Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon, and today I'm playing Honkai Star Rail for the first time. That's the plan for today. Way later on in the night, we're gonna play some, what is it, Overwatch. The music's loud here. We're gonna play some Overwatch later, but for now, this is gonna be a long period of this until like 2 a.m. So that's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. On with prep stuff. Loud ass game. Okay. Do an ad. Okay, all the posts are posted. Then I gotta wait for the ad to be over for sure. Make sure. Just in case that doesn't go off. I'll put a message on Discord. Oh, hello, Rim. Hello. Oh, you're also playing Honkai? Cool. Very loud, though. Game is very loud so far. I'll fix the volume once I get in properly. Here, and I gotta get rid of Google. Okay. Hello, Luna. Hello. God, it's so loud. How's it going? It's going. Okay, one more minute and I'll move forward. I want to turn it down, but I don't want to, I guess I'll turn it down for now with the settings on the computer. So then I'll have to turn it back up, though, when it actually starts. Let's go. There for now. It's so loud on this menu screen. We'll see how loud it is when I properly start it. Even that wasn't enough. I turned it down quite a bit. Okay, there. This is my first time for Star Rail, yeah. I've done a little bit of Impact before, but this is my first time with Star Rail. Okay, the starting 3 minutes are up. Okay, so no more for sure. No more ads should be playing. Oh, some Honkai Impact characters are here. I don't know that much about Honkai Impact. Okay, let's turn off my controller. Even though I should have probably had the controller on before. Hopefully, it will still work. We'll find out. I have to adjust the volume back up. Back up a little bit to like 70. How's your shit? Oh, something's wrong with the capture. Oh, the game's gonna have to restart, so maybe the capture will fix itself, hopefully. Nope. Let's fix this capture. That's not the right window capture. Something's wrong with the window capture. Properties. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's properly start. You still prefer Impact Star Realm? I didn't know it would have to download more stuff after already downloading the whole game. This shouldn't take too long. I've been doing good. Just mostly sleeping, eating, playing games. Oh, right now is the Golden Week sale on like everything. So I got some games this morning before I went to sleep. What was it? I got 3 games. I got the Final Fantasy, what is it? What's the number? I want to say 15, whatever the car one is. Hello, Franco. Hola. And then the, I got a, what was it? Was it Sitting Kagura? I forget what it was. I got some sort of, like, pinball game. This is down, let me see what I got. Not that updates. Yeah, I got Sitting Kagura Pinball. Final Fantasy 15, and then Nitro Blasters, which is like it's some sort of waifu fighting game. And it's got Super Sonico in it. And maybe the Sitting Kagura Girls, because that looks like a Sitting Kagura Girl. So I don't know what's in Nitro Blasters. Just know that it's like a waifu game. It looks like it's got Sitting Kagura too. Game is that which one? Sitting Kagura? Or assumably is what you're asking about? Okay. You're a Honkai expert. But so you do not know of Sitting Kagura Rim? Sitting Kagura is a it's like a, what would it be? It's a waifu dynasty, is it Dynasty Warriors? I want to say it's like Dynasty Warriors. I forget which game in particular it's supposed to be like the horde beat 'em up type of game, where like you have one character against like hundreds of little mobs or whatever. All the girls are like ninja girls, but they're all like each a different like flavor of ninja girl. Dog. and they come from like a couple different like ninja schools or whatever, and each school's got like its own like theme, and then each girl is like slightly different. It's what is it? It's famous isn't the right word. Infamous because if your girl gets damaged, her health bar is reflected on like how damaged her clothes get. Her clothes take damage as she does. For Sin and Kagura. And then the Final Fantasy one I got is the Final Fantasy 15 with the car. I got the Windows version. Because I already had it for PlayStation, but this Windows version's like the complete edition with all the DLC. But that's a 105 gigabyte download. What are you doing? I'm waiting for this game to download because I thought I didn't know it was gonna have to download additional content after the initial download. But right now I'm gonna play though Honkai Star Rail for the night, and then tomorrow I think I'm doing Mega Man Battle Network. Hello, Psycho.
Look at this nerd waiting to download.
How's that Final Fantasy download going, Psycho?
Shut up.
I didn't think it was gonna do a big one. I knew it was gonna do at least a small one. I didn't know it was gonna be this big. But I think as soon as this is done, it's gonna start playing the story of the game, though. Well, it gives everybody time to get in before the story starts.
You got 3 megabytes a second.
What? Is that bad? Good? What? Isn't that like 30?
I have 20 kilobytes a second.
Yeah, I'm like, isn't like 3 megabytes a second 30?
Yeah.
It's
This makes
pretty
me
good for
upset
me.
is all.
I mean, like, there are people like in the same town that have better internet, but I don't know about neighborhood. I've never like hung out at a neighbor's house to find out what their internet's like. But one of my high school
You
friends
never just break into their Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I never break into other people's Wi-Fi. One of my high school friends, his dad did like a internet like home business type of thing or whatever, and so he had the best Wi-Fi or whatever. He had like the like gigabit internet or whatever, like the 100 speed.
That's actually what the fuck?
So like it's possible, but I think it's like stupid expensive to get it in my town. Well, this is almost done. Ostrich.
So, how was your day?
Slept most of it. Before I went to bed, we texted a bit.
That's weird.
That was like the highlight of my morning.
What, texting?
Yeah, texting you.
Aww.
And you had a
You got
cute
a girl
reaction to
texting
what I said.
Oh god, I have a girl texting me.
I mean, it was in the group chat. Your confusion at what I said was funny. Or what's with the what?
Hi, Grim.
Morning, Vietnam!
Hello, Grim. But what's with the what, Psycho?
Vietnam.
No, Vietnam!
Not again! I was gonna ask, what's with the getup?
Oh, the get up? Because this is a space game, so I got the space outfit on.
In space.
Honkai Star Rail.
Okay, we've talked about this to you for sure before, I think. But we told you couldn't download it yet because you were downloading Final Fantasy last night. We definitely told you about this last night. It's by the same company as Genshin. Probably the same
Oh
Scummy
yeah,
Ways
we
of
talked
Genshin.
about this.
You're trying to understand. You
Let's
speak
be
very
honest here.
fast.
I was also highly deluded and highly
sleepy.
yes.
Sorry,
No,
Franco.
I'm
I do
listening.
talk fast. I'm sorry.
So how about that airline food?
Pretty
Oh.
good. Okay, so today I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, which is this game. We're waiting for it to download, and we were just making small talk until then.
Man, this is a long ass train.
I don't know what level the little one's at yet, but I forced the little one to post something on the Discord server of their pools they had earlier.
I'm on 30 right now.
I saw that. I was looking at it. I was like, oh, I didn't know Little One was on the server. Oh, this is a forced picture.
Yeah, I said send that to the Discord server when they showed me.
Avo, if you are in trouble, you gotta let me know.
Well, no, we were just in the kitchen making
Blink
small talk.
twice.
No, stream was slightly delayed because they were sitting here, like, telling me all about the game and, like, showing me all their characters.
Oh, that's why. I was thinking, like, where's my update? I hope you know, I don't go to bed until I see that you're live.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. That's just my indication that you're alive.
I mean, I don't leave the house, so unless something, like, terrible happens to the entire state or whatever, I don't think I'm gonna, like, not
Leave
be
the house?
okay, yeah.
Well, Grim, if I don't ever hear you, that's because your entire state blew up.
Yep. Damn right.
Is it the little one was showing me all their characters and stuff? What was it? They have like 3 5-stars.
Is this phone accessible as well or no?
Or what? They have the 10. Oh yeah, this is a phone game if that's what you're asking. Little one has the 10. Yeah, you have the better phone, huh? Don't you? Or it was Grim who was gonna get the
I
better
do.
one.
I got the SE.
Yeah, Grim was gonna get the better phone. You got the, like, I think the same one that the little one has, if not like the next one up or something. Psycho does.
Mm.
I have the iPhone 12.
Oh, you have 2 up from the little one.
I have the best phone here. And so,
Yeah, but ours is on our, like, grandma's, like, phone plan. So it's like an old people phone plan.
We're going to look this game up and download it so that way I can... Because my phone data has better internet than my actual home. What is this available on? Is it on a PC, phone? I'm assuming PlayStation.
Not PlayStation yet. The little one wants to play it on PlayStation. That's why they're a little bit, like, peeved, but it's available on phone and PC.
Really?
Mhm.
Well, shit. I'm waiting for it to come on Switch.
I think everyone's still waiting for Genshin to go on Switch, though.
Never gonna happen.
Then, just, if that's never gonna happen, then this isn't gonna go on Switch either. Yeah, it's supposed to eventually come out on
Damn it.
PlayStation, it's just not out yet, or whatever. You need to delete stuff.
No, Rim's got the best phone here.
Yeah.
What does Rem have?
A 14.
An iPhone 14 Pro Max.
Mm.
Okay, there. The game is finally starting, I think. We're no longer loading. Okay. Let me fix the volume back up a
Alright.
little bit. Man, because I forcefully turned the volume down in, like, the volume mixer. This is 70%.
Everyone, shut up! Cutscene!
It's gonna get loud. Okay, let's click start.
That's right, you fuckers in the back. Shut up!
I'm thinking I'm gonna pick the guy character, because, like, the little one was, like, the girl character looks better, but I don't know. Oh, supposedly it's like a you wake up to receiving CPR type of opening.
D.
The movie's starting.
Begin the evacuation quickly!
Nothing beats air violin.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Oh, that voice actress is like an anime voice actress I've heard before.
Elio always tells the exact future.
I love how the
So
first
what's with
few
the
scenes of the
explosion just
cutscene
now?
you
Was
immediately
that
see
also part of
boobs.
his script?
I am a-okay with this.
I mean, it's a game meant for probably like young men.
There's a
Don't
lot
worry,
of
I
women
got
in this
this.
game.
D cup.
Or like C, I feel like. If we're saying this Kafka gal,
Damn it. Yeah.
I must say D.
you're gonna say D, maybe D. Maybe
Not
like,
double D.
yeah, certainly not double D. Somewhere between C and D. Yeah, not double D. Double D is like when you start to get into the extremes.
It's not extreme, but it is a little.
Like when you have to like start like making accommodations in your clothing.
When you start seeing yourself from the behind, it's yeah, it's a bit much.
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion
Is that
cause a
Neptune's
massive
voice?
breakdown from the master control system.
That's Neptune's voice, I think, for this like AI or whatever, whoever Kafka's talking to is like Neptune.
Neptune from.
Hyperdimension Neptunia. The purple-haired gamer girl who's like a mascot for Sega, or she's like technically a Sega mascot, but she's a mascot for Sega's Neptune. Or what's the console called? Is it called the Neptune, or what was the console called?
I think it was the Neptune.
Yeah, the Sega
Neptune,
Neptune. But there's a whole game series where they're like human versions of consoles. They're console Gajinkas before the word Gajinka was like a thing.
Oh, that's cool.
And so it's a pretty popular series.
Oh.
It sounds like her English dub voice.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space
Let's
station
look
2
on
system
IMDb
hours
real
ago.
quick and find out.
Yeah. Well, I don't know who question mark is.
Oh, yep, she's in this game.
Okay.
So that's her
Alright.
voice. If
So do
not,
we
then
need to
I'm
fight the
confused.
Legion?
My boner is confused.
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
It's interesting to see her be moody though, because usually she's the silly character.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun?
Clara's
this time?
so
Our
fucking
last few
cute.
operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Well, this one's a turn-based one. I knew that going in, but just
Are you
let
English or
English. I'm gonna do English. I think.
I
the whole way.
love her ultimate.
Mm.
She's packing heat.
More than that.
You mean she's a dude?
Don't know.
No, with boobs like that, even if there was like something packing, she'd still be a woman. But boobs supersede anything else.
You know, I watched a full video, explanation as to what the difference is between a femboy and just straight up being a woman.
It's boobs.
Yeah, it's the majority.
For the most part,
Something along those
unless the individual does identify as a guy or whatever, then they identify as a guy, and they're a guy. But for the most part, people who present femme and identify as female either do something to like insinuate the chest area.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I did a lot of research today.
Trans women without boobs are still women too, but it's just, for the most part, trans men usually like wear like chest binders. So like, to show off boobs usually means you're a woman.
Which reminds me, apparently, Fuda is not gay.
Yeah, it's not gay.
It's
That's
hella
a
gay.
woman. No, that's a woman. Oh, well, it depends. If I'm with a Fuda, that's gay. But if you're with a Fuda, that's straight.
No, it's gay if you're doing.
I think it's who's giving and who's receiving.
I guess.
I think that was the conclusion
Oh,
of one of the.
it's actually- I actually went into great detail about this because it's only gay. It's only gay if you have a penis. So if a penis meets a penis, then it becomes gay.
Yeah, but if it's a woman's penis, then it's straight.
Dinon, I want you to hear yourself and say that again. If it's a woman's penis, it's straight.
Women can have penises.
Do you have a penis?
No, because I'm cis. But trans women can have penises.
I have to do more research. Hold on.
Because like, not all trans people go through reassignment surgery.
Wait, so if I fall in love with a woman, but she has a penis that's bigger than mine, does
That's
that make
straight.
me gay still, or does that...
That makes you straight. Because she's a woman.
Makes you straight gay.
It makes you straight.
Okay.
Because
God, I'm so confused.
that
I
type
am
of attraction is
confused.
gender-based. Unless the only part you're attracted to her is her penis, but in which case, like, that's some weird complex shit you're going on about. If the only thing you're attracted to is sexual organs, that goes into fetish territory rather than like actual like romantic or like visual interest type of stuff.
Look at them feet. Them some nice manly
Oh
feet.
no!
If you,
Lord,
if you
look what
if-
you've done.
If you said that to a trans woman, you'd probably piss her off because that would like give them like dysphoria.
If I say that to anyone, they'll probably beat the shit out of me.
Okay.
It's not like I can go up to Grim and be like, "Hey, Grim, you have nice feet. Can I suck on them?"
Hits Mike.
Can't hit him.
You see?
I gotta get the keyboard out. I was gonna try to use a controller, but I don't have the settings set for that right now. I've got a bunch of cords on the desk for the VR stuff, and it's in the way of the mouse now with the keyboard forward.
I can't
Oh, what type of
believe I
VR
won a
game are you
battle.
going to do?
Well, for now, Tuesday I'm just gonna offline join the Waypoint thing. But then one of these days I'm gonna do, what is it? I got Myst, because like all the puzzle games are on sale right now. And there was Myst VR for real cheap. So I'll do that for stream one day. Because I haven't ever actually played Myst before.
We can play Keep Calm and Nobody Explodes.
Is that on VR now, or? Or you
Yes.
just, or I was gonna say, or you just want to play it because I have it for PC. Is it the same download,
Let me see.
or do I have to like get the Quest version? I'm gonna continue.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
When did the
Yeah, that's
Antimatter
fine.
Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the
I
entire
can't believe I just did
Legion to come
content that I'm
here?
7 levels under.
Oh, this lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express
Oh, you can do it in
crew.
VR mode.
Okay.
Relax.
Thank you, Clara,
A
for being
Doomsday
broken.
You can
Beast
do
is
both.
also here.
I think the other one said they
Like being
had.
broke,
Is
Grim.
Clara the one with the extra turns?
No, that's Sealy.
Oh, silly. I
That's
think.
Zila.
Okay, I think the little one
Alright.
has Zila, but they want. Is Clara the white-haired girl with the red?
Yeah, the red
Okay.
cape.
They want her
Yeah, she's.
because they said they want to use her with the shield character.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I kind of like this style of the game, though. It kind of gives me like Persona vibes.
Oh, this start is definitely similar to how Persona 5 starts, except 5 you're still like as Joker. This isn't the main character. Kafka is not the like player character. Oh, that break. Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Kafka. She's not, because the player character you get to pick the gender of.
Oh, okay.
That breathing sensation.
This is just like the
Remember
cold
it.
open. Okay, let's see. So she's like lightning. Oh, that's probably fine. Similarly, the elements might work similar to Persona.
Hurt.
So elements have different effects. So like physical and fire do a dot.
Good times. Never
Shock, I think, is
last.
also a dot, just not as strong.
Time
And
to say
same thing with
bye.
Burn, I think it's called. And then you have imprisonment and entanglement, which is imaginary and cosmic one. I forget what the cosmic one is called. Let me look at it. Quantum
So is
Quantum.
blast like gun, or is it just
blast.
what's blast? Is it like a skill, or is it gun?
So single target is single target. Blast is like the center one takes more damage than the side, the two to the side, but
okay.
it's like it's a small
The
AOE.
AOE, okay.
It's a small AOE. Then when it says AOE, it means everybody.
Yeah, because I just did like her alt or whatever.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Okay, we get to see what this girl looks like. Oh, she's cute.
Oh yeah, that's Silverwolf.
Yeah. Where did you send it,
Her name is?
Silverwolf?
Yeah, so well, she's the one who has Neptune's voice.
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
God, I can't hear her as anybody but Neptune, though, especially like the little like long vowels and stuff.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection
does
of
she
rare
have now?
items.
Oh
They've
my
got a lot
lord!
of interesting
1500
gadgets.
attack. Let's go.
Like what?
There's this gun.
Grim a happy
It
boy.
can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
Are these guys like the villains?
So that's where the Stellaron is.
Or are they part of like
That's
the
where we
train
can
crew?
find out where the Stellaron is.
Yes and no. Yes and I'm gonna say yes and
Are they part of the train crew?
no.
No, then they're
But
not
they-
the.
They're not necessarily the villains.
Okay, they're like rogues.
Yes.
They're obviously doing an illegal act, whatever this is, like some sort of anti-federation bullshit.
Yes.
It's my mouse a bit. Because my VR cord is like encroaching more and more desk
The
space.
server's
There
still
we go.
not open.
Okay, how much does she have? 1,600. Let's go. Oh, enhancing my light cone.
I need to switch to controller. I can't do this with the mouse. Let's see. Do I get to keep Kafka and Silverwolf, or are they just like temp?
You wish.
Yeah, I wish. I figured they were temp, but I was hopeful. Okay, let's see. I
I
need
get 2 more warp cells? Hell yeah.
control. Can I earn them via the story, or only just the like other guy and girl?
They're not free. For
Okay.
sure. 100% not. The free characters are
The like square guy and the it is
So-
Gal
Trailblazer, of course. March 7th, the pink hair girl.
Oh yeah, that's the gal.
Don
Yeah.
Hung.
Yeah, Dong Hung. I've only seen like a picture of him, but he seems like a square. But he's also cute. But,
He's just kind of like a kudere.
okay, so he's not quite a square.
Natasha
Trolls.
and Asta. And Herta.
Okay, so you do get some free ones.
So, Herta's a great AoE destruction character. Technically, Serval's free to play because everybody gets her if you log in right now.
Mm.
So you'll have a free, nice erudition, which is just your AoE damage dealer character. She's nice because when she applies shock to people, her basic attack will then spread to anybody that's shocked. So you can use even other lightning-based characters to add shock and then just attack.
Assumably you're playing on phone, so you would know what the controller options are.
What's up?
You're playing on phone, assumably, so you wouldn't know where the
No.
controller options are.
Why would I ever play on phone?
Oh, you're not playing on phone? Okay, where are the controller options?
I don't play on controller though.
I can't do the mouse with this. I don't like the turning. Get good, is that the answer? I don't see controller anywhere.
Settings.
Okay, I'm in settings.
The
but which
5th tab.
tab? Is that the bottom of this one? Or do I
And
have to
there's the-
manually map it?
Oh, I don't know if it has controller support. If you can't plug a controller in.
Turn it back on. The controller is on, but it doesn't do anything automatically. Well, like with Genshin, you have to like manually like swap. Maybe it doesn't have controller support yet because it's
Does have controller support.
okay. What do I try it on then? Do I have to manually map it?
I do not know.
Okay.
I never play anything on controller except for fighting games.
I'll just do it on keyboard and mouse for now. Luckily it's turn-based. If it was movement-based, I'd be like upset. Because I can't do Genshin on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, well thanks for trying to be tech support.
It says just plug your or connect your controller into your PC.
Oh, maybe it's because I'm trying the PlayStation controller. Let me try the Xbox.
Xbox probably is better because PlayStation doesn't like to connect to PC a lot.
Because this is through Epic and not Steam, so that might be causing a problem.
Store's still not open.
Okay, yeah, it worked. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, so much better turning. I hate turning with the mouse in third person. Dog!
Doge. Oh, I have to go to
Left.
Pom Pom.
Little one showed me Pom Pom right before I started. Okay.
Yeah.
Preface. On the day of Scholar Cello from the God fantasy words. Candle Graphos asked me, "Is there something you would like to write for the universe?" I told her there was nothing, and she replied solemnly, "Please just write something. It's a request from the IPC." To be honest, I've never thought about this before. The Genius Society has its own rules and rarely ever shares anything with the outside world. Actually, why should we care about what happens to the universe? Our research and discoveries make us happy, and that's more than enough. Even if the galaxy were to go into all-out war, we would be able to take care of ourselves with our abilities. However, judging from a different perspective, what harm could it do even if we were to write a book? None that I could think of. In fact, I'm not the only one who thought of publishing the history of the Genius Society. Xander, member number 1 of the Genius Society, wrote a book before. Aiden, member number 22, and inventor of the 9 worlds or worded formulae, also wrote a book. To my knowledge, Screwlum, member number 76, also wrote a booklet a few amber airs ago to educate its butler on the maintenance of the large computer management system. Besides, the great nose of the erudition also stored all the information within its body. Isn't this also a form of writing? Having thought of all this, I feel it would not be a bad thing to actually sit down and write a book of my own. The IPC sent someone last week to deliver down the payment for the book. I was shocked to see the number of zeros on it. I began to think seriously about writing. First, I need to explain the content of this book within this preface. It will not contain any of my groundbreaking discoveries, nor will it have an intrinsic mathematic deductions. Though I am famous for the above, I wish to display my true self here. Truth be told, I want to write a book about the universe, aeons, factions, and everything else. I have had more frequent interactions with other worlds in the past Amber eras. I began to work with the IPC-assisted Jane Joe in their battle against the abominations, got my hands on a number of collections from the Astral Express, and stirred up some trouble with the Garden of Recollection. I have been more active recently than I have ever been before. I've noticed that this is that the truly interesting things in the universe aren't its cold laws and rules, but the aeons formed of highly condensed philosophy and the foolish, conniving humans gathered around the aeons. This is what I want to write. The lonesome gods and their incident followers. I hope the readers will find this book satisfying. Thank you, IPC, for your sponsorship. Oof. That was a lot. Oh, did Psycho's internet die in that little bit of time? Or did my internet die?
No clue.
Yeah, oh, you're still talking, so. A lot of, or not a lot, but I saw one post on Reddit about saying that, there seems to be some, light references to Lord of the Mysteries, maybe? Is what some people think. So Lord of the Mysteries is a very popular Chinese book. And it's like a Lovecraftian horror story type of thing. I've talked to you about it before. I don't know if you remember. Like it's like pretty popular in China. And
How can I forget about Lord of Mysteries?
There's one of the characters, his name is Dun, and he's a captain in the Nighthawks or whatever. And somewhere there's a captain called Dun in this game. who's asleep or something.
Yes.
Which, the Captain Dunn in Lord of the Mysteries has, like, dream powers. But, can you meet the Captain Dunn, or is he just talked about?
You have to.
You have to meet him? What's he
Yeah.
look like?
He looks like a knight.
Like a knight? Like,
That is all.
like, does he have a helmet on, or does he have the helmet off?
The helmet on.
Okay, so we can't know if he has a receding hairline?
I guess. I don't know.
Okay, I'll investigate it when I run into him. But another observation. It seems, I don't know if it's just me, like, going more and more into, like, Lovecraftian style horror or whatever. It almost feels like Eldritch horror is, like, I guess making a comeback would be the word, but gaining popularity in, like, mainstream, like, stories. It feels like it's like everything always ends with, like, elder gods nowadays, it feels like. Unless everything's always ended with elder gods and it's just me noticing this now. Space Station Introductory Guide Older Edition, written by Madame Harta, currently no longer distributed due to design issues. Welcome to Harta Space Station. If your pursuit for the limits of life had extended to the universe itself, or if you question whether the debate about universal truths had truly been settled, if you longed to reproduce the initial state of the galaxy, or if you're obsessed with symbols and scrolls, once again, welcome to Herta Space Station. Knowledge and answers can be found here within countless unknowns and novelties, and you will wield the mattock to unearth the answers that you seek. However, in order to immerse yourself in the exciting process, a simple foundational step must be taken: becoming a research staff. If you who are currently reading this document are only an astronomic hobbyist, we apologize, as your exploration of the cosmos has ended where you began your journey. Please cherish your tour at the reception hall. This may be the closest you will ever get to the knowledge and intellect. New edition, written by lead researcher Asta. The edition currently in circulation on the space station. Welcome to Herta Space Station. The secrets of the universe are a topic which many scholars have dedicated their entire lives. They are complicated enough that they cannot be fully described in any language, yet so mundane that anyone can spot them in every nook and cranny. Whatever the case may be, the scattered life forms in the universe have jointly crafted a masterwork that is simply known as civilization. On the journey to pursue the scattered hints about the universe's true nature, we are inevitably drawn to the same guiding stars. Charming and enchanting, they have excited many seekers of knowledge into dedicating their lives just for one glimpse of the truth. The Herta Space Station is a shared walkway built along the path by those guiding stars. We pick up fragments of the lost symphony to reproduce the feast of a glorious past. We decipher the essence of the unknown technologies to glimpse into the dazzling gleam of civilization's crystallized wisdom. Scholars are boats that sail across the vast galaxy towards the end of the expanse, and the answers silently waiting on the other side are the best motivations for our advance. We hope you will be able to immerse yourself in the allure of the unknown and the thrill of knowledge in the Herta Space Station. Entrance application, please email us according to the template provided on our official website, and we'll arrange a time for you to visit us. Due to the number of pending visitors, your request will be responded to within 180 working days. Areas open to visitors: Herta Space Station Space Elevator, Herta Space Station Reception Hall. Special note, each person will be allotted 30 minutes of the tour. Areas involving research are strictly off limits. So is it one person 30 minutes of tour, or one person gets to decide what they do for 30 minutes, I wonder? And space elevator, so is this station connected to a planet, or is the station got a separate space elevator on it? It'd be an interesting thing. Emergency evacuation flashed onto the display, and the front of house receptionist carried out the instructions. Okay. Enter the space station set. Oh, I have to get off this. Okay.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, action orders. We got turn orders. Does speed determine your like turn order or something?
Can you let me
Assumably.
have
Yes.
some fun this time?
Not only turn order, how many times you can attack in a turn, basically.
Okay, that's what I was gonna. My follow-up question was gonna be: can you like stack turns because of if your speed is high enough?
Mm-hmm.
Stand still.
Trigger. Oh yeah, the little one told me that the ultimates just can play wherever in the turn order.
Yep. You get second interrupt.
That needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Then you can stack them.
Oh, I love that they gave Silver looking at King's voice. Her attack is so like a video game.
Mhm.
Howdy, howdy. Hello, Curious or Corvus. Hello.
Wait, Clara died? Oh no.
What? Oh,
My Clara died?
Uh,
Hmm.
cast.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Select target, action order, ultimate. Okay. Readable items. I haven't read too much of the Chinese like space fantasy genre, but like
Hold it.
it's a weird genre. This though seems more grounded than normal like Chinese space fantasy. So far, at least, because sometimes Chinese space fantasy goes beyond over the top. Because like this seems like it's over a top in like a fun, like sensible way. Sometimes Chinese space fantasy goes like so far over the top that it becomes nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
But well, this is MiHoYo, so it's of course not going to do that because they've got like quality writers or whatever. But
From all over.
yeah. But I wonder how much of the other parts of Chinese space fantasy are gonna like pop up in this, like if there's gonna be like mechas or whatever.
I mean, Clara kinda has a mecha. Not really.
Is that the one that has like the golem
It's
or
more like
whatever?
almost like a golem, yeah. That kinda just protects her.
Yeah, but that's going more in like her that seemed almost more in like the fantasy sci-fi stuff rather than just being generally space.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how it develops, and I need to do more reading on Chinese space fantasy though too, because like the few that I have read were like the what are they called, the Soul Land ones, and a few like one yaoi in the genre, some of the Soul Lands, and like a few others I've read, and like even the yaoi, which was like pretty like low fantasy or whatever, still was like the insane amounts of like fantasy type of bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Of like how these like space civilizations operate. And stuff, but like typically though, like for Soul Land, it's like cultivation mixed with sci-fi mixed with like space opera type of stuff, and so they're interesting things. But
Yeah.
okay.
Someone or something is up ahead.
Let's see, enhance this.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged. That breathing sensation. remember it.
Soul Land is kind of silly, just in that like the main like setting for Soul Land is that it's like a
took the
cultivation
bait just
academy
like that.
called Shrek Academy.
Trek.
And their mascot is Shrek, the ogre. I think they might have
Correct.
changed it over time, but like the first two ones of Soul Land that are like still like grounded in like one planet before they like expanded to space, it was Shrek Academy. I don't know if I'm pretty sure it's still Shrek Academy.
Trek?
Shrek, the
Shrek.
Green Man.
I've got a
Green
raid
Man
to get
Shrek.
to.
Maybe
Let's
that's
finish
Shrek.
this.
Yeah, just straight Shrek.
Oh, that's one more time. Shrek.
Yeah, Shrek.
Oh my god.
The only part of it is it's just called Shrek Academy for no reason. Their like symbol is like a little like cartoony face of Shrek, but it's like nothing else is related to Shrek. Just that it's called Shrek Academy, and it's just like, why? How did you make like how many Soul Lands are there now? There's so much fucking Soul Land. Because it's like a generational story. Like one generation will finish its story, and then like the next one that comes out is like the next generation.
Mm-hmm.
And like currently they're in like fucking space and have like a like there's multiple branches of Shrek Academy throughout like the universe at this point now, but
Much one more time. Shrek.
Shrek, yeah.
Jesus.
In Soul Land 1, there's a kid that sells stinky tofu,
You know?
but the stinky tofu, if you eat it, it like heals you. Let's see, Soul Land. That's the show. Unfortunately for anime-wise, they got the Chinese 3D anime treatment. So even if there was like a little bit of a good story there, Chinese 3D anime is like awful. What the, like, how many Soul Lands are there? That's the answer I want. Universe. Homepage. No, that's not gonna tell me. I want how many. Let's see. Anime list. Oh, I can't find the number, but there's at least 5 Soul Lands. Oh. Grim died that time. Was it my internet? Let me check. Or did Grim die now too?
I'm here.
Oh, you're here? Okay. Did you like pop out briefly, or did something go wrong on my
okay.
side? Was I quiet for a bit?
No.
Okay. Maybe it's just something wrong with my my ability to see you, I don't know, on the thing. But yeah, so there's like at least 5 Soul Lands, I think. Like, the comics have been going for a while, because like the first comic is like in a really old art style, whereas like the new ones are like a crazy like good art style. Like as the years have gone on, it's like gotten better and better quality art style.
Mm-hmm.
But all the translations, I think, are happening concurrently. So, like, one day, like, 5 will get, like, an update, and then, like, another day 3 will get an update or something. So I think the translations are happening concurrently. I haven't, like, read it in a while, because, like, I got to the end of a few of them. The one I like the most is one that has, like, a Dragon Boy protagonist. Like, he's, like, half dragon, half the, like, a descendant of the, like, the main family.
Didn't hurt.
Mr. Svarog. That's the name of the golem.
This won't take
I was so sad when I didn't get Sealing, and then I was like, wait a minute, this is Clark. I got really happy.
Time for a buzz.
Oh, hers isn't an AoE, it's just a big attack, okay. Oh wait,
I think this is Blast, right?
yeah, or Silver Wisp, or well, what is this? Komfka has Blast, But then Silverwolf had Impair.
Kind of what pair?
Impair.
Oh yeah.
You took the bait just like that.
Because I think she's a nil. Yeah, she's nil too. Or no, she's quantum.
Okay, let's use Kafka's alt just to. Oh,
Didn't
I
hurt.
screwed that up. I didn't.
Good
Shouldn't
I
have
like her
used
arm
them.
blade though.
Last.
But Silverwolf or
Time to say bye.
Yeah.
she's got something on her arm.
Her arm blade?
Oh, arm
Her
blade.
weapon?
Okay.
Her weapon.
Yeah. I just didn't process what her
Not
weapon
a
was yet.
single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
The nice thing about pulling Ooh, I got Sampo!
I want Silverwolf, I think, because I like Silverwolf as a character.
Go! I got Sampo!
Like Kafka's cool, but she's just cool. She's not like fun.
I honestly, I like her ult. Boom.
Oh yeah, the art in her alt is good. Like she's cool, but I like Silverwolf better. Is
She's
what
so
I'm just saying.
she's so noir.
Yeah.
According to the
What does
Access
Sambo do?
history,
Where's
she
Sambo?
hasn't logged in here for over
he's
6
Nility,
months. The
Wind.
evacuation was directed
Cool.
by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
Skill. Further damage for 4 extra times. So he's a dot character.
Mm.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Wait.
Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta.
Oh, the little one
Seems
was
she really
comparing
isn't
how
here.
Kafka looks like Makima from Chainsaw Man.
Never mind, it's a balance effect. His ult is increases dots taken.
Where's the
okay.
Stellaron?
Oh, but so like I said, Avocado
Good.
said that Kafka is like Makima from Chainsaw Man. Like Avocado showed me a what was it? Like a TikTok on their phone.
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
Well, Sampo might be pretty cool. Let me see what he's in the tier list.
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Wow, they put Herta into D tier.
Mm.
Kind of insane.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you
The
know what to
Clara to A
do.
tier, I
I
can
mean,
see
you've
that.
read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick.
See what
Help
Genshin
me
Lab
investigate
has to
the
say.
terminal in this room. Our item might be
Clara's
inside.
an S tier?
Okay,
Sampo in the
the
C tier.
stage is yours.
I guess Sampo's just bad. That's fine.
I mean,
I get
like
a free warp from him, so
in this type of game, everyone is like just fine.
It's
Everybody's
whoever you invest
playable.
in.
Yeah.
mostly. I think in Genshin, what was it? The Guitar Hero chick. She was actually kind of unplayable for a while until an artifact set came out.
I haven't leveled her up, so I don't know how she plays properly. I only just like test rover.
Huh? I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic.
Silver voice. It's her voice that I love, but it's like I love her voice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a collection thingy. There's like a bundle of like stuff with like a marker on it. Do I have to break it? Yeah. Objects.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
The map is like so good though, like the world.
Mm-hmm.
Looks so good. And assumably with this being like more of an adventure game, do you even like come back to these locations?
I mean, you can.
You can.
Yeah.
But it's not like with Genshin where it's like fetch quest here, fetch quest there type of stuff.
I mean,
A little bit.
once you clear the main story, everything else is just repeatable, I think.
Okay.
The main part of the game is honestly grinding for better relics and weapons, and using going through the worlds, or the simulated world, and grinding for your relics, grinding for your light cones, traces,
Yeah.
like just trying to reach out. It's not really about playing a bunch of story content.
Yeah. That's what I'm
The
saying,
main story and the companion stories are like the most important thing, and then you got your side quests.
Yeah, saying they did so good on this map for it to not even be like that much of a story game in the same way as Genshin.
Mm-hmm.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
6 of them.
Aha, I
Right,
see.
5.
Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Like right now, I'm trying to get everybody to level 50.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
Just to make the dot go away. Oh, but that probably opened a pop-up on the like browser somewhere. I just wanted to make the thing go away. Shoot, I might have broke it to do that. Let's see. Let me see what that opened. Okay, there it goes. Because I just wanted the pop-up, or not pop-up, the dot to go away, and it took it forever for the community thing to open up.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
Item
God
number 211.
damn, Glara, you do
Mind
so much
spot.
damage.
A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases
So,
to be obvious,
let me put
the
this in
object
perspective.
gets revealed.
Clara's doing around, or everybody else is doing around like 240 damage right now for my team. 100 to 240. Clara's doing like 3,200.
Damn.
This is kind of
Oh, Herta hides her
insane.
collection with something as simple as this.
The simplest
And that's not a
method is the
counterattack.
hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Oh, so this room itself is like made of light?
It's like a hologram.
Yeah.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added
Like I'm gonna
layer.
need.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
Undershot.
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaround is up ahead. Let's hurry. Huh. It has its own security system. I guess even for her, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
You fight this guy again. Let's go.
I assumed Herta was the name of the space station, but is also is it also the name of the like person who owns the
The
space
receptacle's
station?
ready. Your decision.
Is
Oh
Herta
yeah,
a
it's
character?
It's Herta's space station.
Okay.
You'll meet
Elio
Herta
said
soon
this
enough.
decision will bring about lots of changes.
I
He
kind
also
of want to
said
pick the guy
it must be you
character.
who makes it.
Nothing changes.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying for aesthetic, because like she's cute, the girl, but like, I don't know. I don't, or sometimes I like it when characters show skin, but I feel like for combat, lack of pants is like kind of like.
Why are you standing around?
Also,
has
the
shorts.
guy's
Second
cute. Yeah, she has
thoughts.
shorts. Yeah,
Yeah, we've always been the ones taking
No, they're underneath her.
Stellarons.
yeah, they're
It's the
underneath there
first
somewhere.
time we're giving one out.
They're just like booty shorts.
I think I'm gonna pick him still.
I like how there's like only one little bit of color between both of them. It's like the garter belt type thing.
Yeah.
I liked how it was teal. I was like, instant choice.
You're gonna think for this long? Didn't make up
Oh,
your
the
mind when
the
you got out of
comments are
bed this
cute.
morning?
Don't hurry me, Silverwolf. This is a big decision.
Silverwolf and Kafka are like discussing the decision.
Mm-hmm.
Kafka's like ragging on you for like not picking fast. Or not Kafka, Silverwolf is. I'm gonna pick the guy, I like him. Kalis or whatever.
Come
Silas.
on, I'll pick for you.
Kalis?
This
Yeah,
one.
Kalis.
Yeah, this one.
Did you pick the girl?
Silverwolf, did you forget that I must be the one to make this
I'll
decision?
pick the guy. Cannot be changed after verification. Oh, that profile pic is really cute though.
Want to give him a new name?
I think I can send you a friend request like, alright, the fuck now.
Okay, so I probably have to. Oh, my ID is visible though, isn't it? So I was like, I probably have to like give you my ID, but it's visible. It's real tiny though on my screen.
I'll have to wait till you, I think, name yourself or something.
Yeah.
Oh, speak of the devil.
There we go.
Make sure you log in on America, right?
Yeah, I'm on America. Well, I asked the little one before what server they were on.
How much does he remember?
He'll remember you.
There's your first
Time
friend
to get
request. And you can use a broken ass Clara.
Oh,
You should tell me the little one's ID so I can send them a request to.
I'll ask them in a bit next time they walk by. Where am I, Kafka? Who are you? See, they said when he does like seem to remember Kafka, but I'll say, "Who are you?"
Mm.
I thought you'd remember me.
Maybe you're not as important as you think.
Oh yeah, I'm glad at that. I love Silverwolf's sassiness.
Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now
Oh.
on, you need not
After
think
300
about your
polls in the
past
normal
or
regular
doubt
warp event, you
yourself.
can choose one of the 5-star characters out of the normal.
Mm.
And just grab them.
Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences.
I guess
You'll
back to
meet companions who
story.
will treat you like
Me.
family and embark on surreal adventures with them.
the boom.
This is the most energy she's like had in her voice, even though it's like roboting or whatever. I'm trying to see because I feel like I've heard a similar spiel from somebody with the same voice actress before. Now that she's like talking like this.
At the end of your journey,
Let's see
all
what
that
Kafka's
perplexes
is.
you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
Yay, puzzle.
The next stop to pave the way for the future that is written. It's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I have no shoes.
Silverwolf, just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Dan Heng, you do it. Wait, stop it! They're awake! Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
Nice to meet you. My name's Dan Heng, and this is March 7th. This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
The Antimatter Legion?
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions. We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry.
March 7th has good eyes.
Mhm.
Lead researcher Asta.
Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Where should I go?
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
Who are you guys?
Dan Heng and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
Does Dan Heng have a like wireless headset, or is it like a hearing
There's the
aid?
earpiece.
Oh, it's an earpiece. Okay.
Fashion.
Passion. I mean, even in our time, we don't need them to be connected like together, unless it's to like, I guess, prevent like interference.
Yeah.
The Astral Express.
You've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
Let's go then.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, all right. You stay safe. Maybe you should take this. Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
Baseball bat. Viewing characters. Type. The Trailblazer has physical. Each character has their own path. Instruction. Characters come in different types and follow different paths. Learn about each character in the detailed screen. Observation. And ice. So are the paths like class and then the
It's like a type of class.
and the types are element?
Hmm.
The symbols. Especially that being the tower is interesting. Because one of the comparisons on the Lord of the Mysteries Reddit was saying that the paths seemed somewhat similar to pathways in Lord of the Mysteries.
Hmm.
Looking at those, I'd say a little bit, but not as much, because the person in the post was like trying to like stretch it as hard as they could, though.
Oh yeah.
But it is interesting to have element and path, and that some of these do like destruction has a symbol of a tower. And then hunt. Book. Like it's a little bit.
They switched weapons off of light cones to light cones. That way, each character can have a very like unique type of weapon, and everything stops being so samey
Yeah.
compared to like Genshin.
Pick up the bat. Oh, it is spectral anchor. Okay, that's a healing spot. I'm like, I didn't think I'd have to save because it's like an online auto save game.
Just to heal it.
Yeah. That's the bat. Oh,
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Ooh, I just did for 5k.
Copy, not what I wanted. Get there. User profile.
Enough dilly-dallying. We gotta go.
Okay, let's see. Oh wait, back.
Clara's so adorable.
Okay. 810.
Her day of birth.
Xenon's is 810.
Is 20 days away from mine.
Forward or back?
Take a guess.
I don't know, are you August or July? Hello, Suin.
You see, if I say no, I can guarantee you what your next answer is gonna be.
When it's forward, then are you like what? And then September?
No.
Oh, then wait. Oh yeah, because there's still 30 days in August. Oh, never mind. See, that's Xenon's, but that's like the altar thing. That's actually the day I started streaming.
Hey, another Pella.
Well, actually, There's like the real birthday though.
Ah.
But I've slept up and sat on street before though too.
What are those? Fire damage.
Started the other day as well. I like it so far. It's I dig the aesthetic almost like maybe a little bit better than Genshin's aesthetic. Because I like Genshin's like fantasy aesthetic, but it's just like light fantasy kind of. Well, this is generic too, but in a different direction. But I still like it.
I like Clara. She's adorable. That is my comment on that.
Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this.
Okay, so for your first attack, you also have to think about weakness.
You don't necessarily. You want to do breaks because breaks cause effects.
Yeah.
Like more damage and just a bunch of extra stuff.
Okay, so is the first symbol their weakness, or are they just like dual?
So that's
type?
all the elements they're weak to do.
Oh, the thing above their head are their weaknesses?
Yes.
Okay.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
Oh, I have to select it. But, so breaks only though cause additional like attacks if you have like a certain like ability character.
Batter up!
Because like in Persona and most SMT stuff, if you get like, it's called just hitting a weakness or whatever, but if you get breaks, if you break every single enemy, you get like special attacks. Or sometimes, depending on which SMT game, sometimes you also just get like you get additional turns for hitting the break though too, sometimes. So do the enemies have shield and HP though too?
Watch this!
Let's go.
Is the top bar a shield or like a break
Batter
bar?
up.
That's a break bar.
Okay.
Think of it like poise. If you break it, they'll get down on a knee and they'll
Yeah.
take extra damage from stuff.
Which game calls it
You're
poise? I feel like
stronger
I've heard
than
that
you look.
before.
Seems
Poise is
quite
Dark
the
Souls.
fighter.
Okay. Because I've seen other ones where they have like a break bar or whatever. I feel like that one's typically called break bar more than it is like other things, but though the break for the element thing is typically like weakness hit or something, I feel like. But interesting to combine both the or I guess guard break bar or whatever, like the guard bar and the breaks together.
You'll hear guard
So
break.
we'll take that elevator on the central
is usually like
platform
a
to go
grab
down to the
move.
master control zone. Do you know the way? I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
I don't remember.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Oh, it's a chest. Okay. I saw the chest and tried to break it.
Mm.
like additional JRPG being all in here. Yeah. I guess though in a technical sense it's not actually a JRPG, but this style of gameplay is common to JRPGs, rather.
I feel like it's JRPG.
Yeah, I think JRPG has become so all-encompassing that it's no longer Japan. It's more the style of gameplay is what I'm saying. I was just saying depending on your, like... Well, like
JRPGs are generally turn-based games.
Yeah, because, well, like I call Dongles
What's
anime,
wrong?
so it's fine.
Afraid of what I might do.
And I call mangas manga sometimes.
I mean, they are
it's-
exactly the same.
Yeah, it's just a semantics thing is what I'm saying. I was saying semantically it's a CRPG.
Sure. You go for it.
I mean, fully if we're being semantic, it's CRPG. But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that the genre of JRPG has ascended past being a Japan-only genre.
With me out here, how can we lose?
What is it? My browser sources keep breaking today. At least they're not fully breaking this time. I feel like it's artistically a little bit better than Genshin. Because it's the next game by the developers, so they got better. Because the what?
Exactly.
Yeah, because the newer Genshin characters also look better though too. Like some of the old ones are fine, but like the newer designs are all like really good. So this is the last two. Okay. And it's a good turn-based system too. I feel like it's definitely better for like mobile than Genshin is.
I feel like not having an action game on your mobile is like.
And specifically Genshin's action game style I feel like is not well suited to mobile. Whereas like the Honkai Impact action gameplay is, because it's more mobile, like streamlined. Because it's more lock-on stuff. Because I think you can lock on in Genshin, but it's not as much of a like auto like attacking system as like Honkai is.
Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running into me.
And it's a pretty smooth turn-based system.
Batter up.
I didn't do fast enough.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I'm gonna have to work on my pre-planning skills for the like interruption attacks though.
Watch this.
It's
Let's
not too
go.
hard.
Yeah, I just have to like develop it as a skill in general. To remember that I can interrupt, and I should interrupt on my own guy's turn instead of the enemy turn.
No, you can just interrupt whenever.
Or but if I interrupt on the enemy turn, they still get an attack in.
They'll get every attack regardless.
I mean, like if I can manage to kill them with the special before their turn.
You can do it after your turn or before your turn.
Yeah.
Wherever, just use it when it pops up.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing a very specific like 2-ult combo.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like I need to like get better on the timing for it.
Not really. There's almost no
knew it.
skill to this game in terms of that. Unless you're going for something very specific, but
Let's see. Well, because I think I've already finished the tutorial, so it doesn't matter that I took damage. I think it's because my mentality for like JRPG style games is don't take damage as much as possible. Like,
And you'll love ice because of freezing.
yeah.
Freezing is broken. Or imaginary or quantum, because they also do the same thing.
Mm.
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it. Too bad Dan Hung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Okay, I got done. Lunch. Change your team lineup. Different challenges. Oh, is it 2-man teams or do I have to just
4-man
add
teams.
him? Okay, I just have to add him.
Yeah.
Because up to this point they auto-added player characters, but it's because it's the tutorial on how to add. In the distance.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Flyball. Hello. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it lets me go past his level. Okay. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, Flyball.
Nice.
Okay, that's it. Well, let's see what's he got. He's got a spear. Special ability that can help with exploration technique. Use March's technique.
Freeze!
At some point, do you ever get like insta kill on weaker
Step
enemies,
aside.
or?
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
What do you mean?
It's a newer thing with some JRPGs where sometimes if you're in like the say you've like gone halfway through the game and you go back to like zone 1, when you do the like it's games that have the like the starting like advantage slash or whatever. A trend in some of the newer ones that you just instantly kill the enemy
Don't
if
hesitate.
it's like if the battle's gonna be over in one turn type of thing.
Oh.
Oh, it scared me.
The way that the enemies level is like in Genshin.
Oh,
After
okay.
you get to a Sword and Adventure rank, everything gets high level.
Oh, Grim would shoot a friend him on the thing.
Okay.
So probably through the Discord you can probably like send your ID or something.
Well, I'm probably gonna need to change or wait for a few days because
Nope.
I
Gotta do it now.
changed my real name, forgetting that. Oh yeah, you might be playing, and I'm gonna friend you, and then in case.
Oh, so you're gonna wait because your name's on
Yeah, I
there?
need 67 hours to change my name again.
Damn,
Okay.
time to reroll.
Okay, so they'll friend you after they change the name.
Okay. I'm gonna still try to pull for Zila.
Mm.
Because she's also pretty insane. I will be right back.
Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, there's an auto combat system instead for the
Clemency?
weaker. Okay.
Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight.
Batter up!
You're annoying!
Oh, I forgot about.
Rules are made to be broken!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
March is just Ice Amber.
You couldn't
But
have
she's
done
cuter
it
than
without
Amber.
me.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Here it is.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
Why, it's so far
Because I
away.
mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the Master Control Zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff, so I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone, right?
Agreed. He and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danheng. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Don't overthink this. You can use me as a crutch.
Thank you.
This. Okay, and we got his first skill tree. Was I supposed to use it on Danho? Assumably, I was supposed to use it on Danho. Oh yes, and some of his are already like leveled up anyway. Let's look at his. Max level. Okay, so he's got some healing. Mortal Third Strike. Immediately heal all allies to 50% HP after using this technique. Yeah, wait. Some of those, but maybe they're like base one. Just a nice damage boost. Enemies. Danho uses this technique. His attack increases by 40% at the start of next battle for 3 turns. Okay. I only have 3 slots.
Do you know why the Antimatter Legion would invade the station, Arlan?
They must have come for Madame Herta's collection. But as to why, I still...
I heard there's something called a Stellaron in Madame Herta's collection.
That's not the kind of information someone in my position would have access to.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
You couldn't have done it without me. Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
In that direction.
Step aside. I have no interest.
My turn.
Let's go.
Clemency, never heard a time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running. Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Step aside.
My turn.
March is like got very low defense, so I should probably do something about that, I feel like. Because her health seems to like go down real fast. Oh, but did not want to activate that. Oops. So I should go back. Thing over here. And like cover the other thing. I don't know how I recover the other stuff. Okay, her skill gives her shield. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have any equipment or anything yet. Any of these increase her defense though? Okay, it's that one. Okay, I don't have high enough ascension to do any leveling up of those. Here. Oh, that was a heal thing.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
This like kid seems a little bit suspicious. Arlan or whatever. Like, why did he not want to come with them? Was it actually because he didn't want to slow them down, or is there something else up? And then, and the way he's like more or less about the reason why the bridge was shut down.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Is
The
he
time
just
is now.
overanalyzing?
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Batter up!
Oh, I probably should have switched budget there. Okay, break does damage at some point.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight.
I didn't do it fast enough. Oh well.
Okay, I return.
Welcome back.
Rules are made to be broken!
Does March have some sort of aggro gain skill?
Shield.
Shield? I mean, I see she has that. Should I always cast that first at this lower
Reach the
level?
end of the story in your own way.
Yes.
Because, like, she keeps, like, being the only one to, like, take damage. And then also these, like, field skills. How do those recover?
So the techniques are the purple hip things. Those are covered by hitting the purple boxes that are around the map.
Okay.
Then March's skill provides a shield equal to percentage and whatever. If the ally's current HP is above 30%, it greatly increases the chance of the enemy attacking that ally. So you can still use it as an oh shit button.
I thought only the
So March
International
7th
Peace
is
Corporation
actually
had
really
rare
good.
Stuff like this.
But I mean, like, does she naturally just take more aggro even without her shield?
Light cones are
Or
guarded of
is she
recollection
just getting very,
technology.
very unlucky to be the only
They
one
allow you to
taking
carry
hits?
memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation
what-
paid a
hold on, what was
lot
the
for the
question?
user
No one,
trials.
the enemy only
I
wants to
have
hit
no
March.
idea how Herta managed to get
Are you using your shoulder March?
I'm not even using her shield. Just
Oh.
they want to hit her for no
no.
reason, and she's like almost dying every single time.
It sounds about right. I also want to hit her.
They were acquired
I
legitimately.
was asking if she
That's all I
had
can say.
actual like
Take
aggro, like increasing
Very
passive or
useful in
something,
combat.
or if it's just by accident. Hard. Details. Effects work on the character. Path of destruction increase. Are all of these what are these? The I'll look at what it's called in the thing when I open it up, the character. Light cones, are all light cones card shaped?
Card shape?
Yeah, like this first light cone is a card.
Yeah.
Okay, they're all cards.
So instead of doing weapons, so it's the weapon slot.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't want to do a weapon. They want to make every character have its own unique thing. I think it's awesome.
Or not? It's just I'm still thinking of things via the Lord of the Mysteries thing, because there's tarot cards in Lord of the Mysteries that represent like the pathways that are an equipable item that like lets you use the power of that pathway in Lord of the Mysteries. At least that's how it works. Like even if you're not part of that path, you can equip it in Lord of the Mysteries.
You have to be a part of the path.
Yeah, and that seems to be it. But it was just interesting that it was a card that was of the pathway.
I got corn dogs.
Yeah. Mm. So in Lord of the Mystery, all the pathways are tarot cards. Like all their like paths are tarot cards. And so like then there's like a particular deck of tarot cards that has like stuff related to that pathway that if you have the pathway on the card, it like greatly strengthens you. So everybody who's of whatever path wants to have their pathways card. Or but so like specific to Lord of Mysteries though, if you're not of that path, you can like equip the card and it like temporarily makes you like you're part of that path. Like it allows like some access to some of that past powers or whatever. And as like an equipment, because like gives you like a special outfit to equip the whatever the cards are called in Lord of the Mysteries. It's like the one he finds early on is the Black Emperor card, and it gives him like a black suit of armor. Okay, fragments of the Herta Research Atlas Volume 7 Traffic. Item number, Herta Research Atlas Volume 7. Item number, Transport 01483. Collection date, 2154 AE. Purchase price, 2,130,000 credits. Market value, 1,842,000 credits. Handler when Huayren. Serial number 01483. Galactic Emergency Rug. Galactic Emergency Rug. Beige brown bohemian style rug. Places where woolen tassels should be are now replaced by small golden stellars that oscillate up and down at the same angle both ways. It will automatically adjust its size within a set range based on the weight of the item it is applied to. It is the most common space survival equipment on spacecrafts. It successfully transported and saved humans of passengers in the first large-scale space transportation accident caused by the traffic event brought upon the Stellaron. Item number Transport 01484, collection date 2154 AE, purchase price 180,000 credits, market value 560,000 credits. Handler when Hyren, serial number 0484. Compound eyes, a hideous goggle covered with compound eyes like soap bubbles. The user will see 36 different perspectives that together give a 360-degree field of view, full view. It is said that it is a daily necessity for crew members conducting warp jumps at hyperspace jumps. It is the first traffic jam event caused by the Stellaron. Jump ship pilot Bescott Wagner was able to avoid collision with 14 other simultaneously jumping ships due to wearing a compound eye. Item number Transport 01485. Collection date 2157 AE. Purchase price 37,000 credits. Market value 41,000 credits. Handler Wind. Oh, a different Wind. So have these characters Win High Run come up yet, or are they just like background characters still?
Lots of background characters still.
Because the second handler here, Win Ming Day, has the same family name as Win Huai Ren. Serial 01485, colored beacon paste. Next to the replacement colors floating in the void lies a flat tin tube of about 32 centimeters in length and 3 centimeters in diameter. The tube is filled with dark gold gel, which absorbs all known colors and turns into that specific shade in the end. It is a commonly seen emergency item in the nameless carriers. Whether in the void or of the galaxy or on the ocean of a planet, the colored beacon paste will always release a line of brilliant colors on the galactic darkness or an ocean. It will also adjust its own color contrast and saturation based on the light source and shade of its surroundings. The bright, visually stimulating colors of the colored beacon paste allows the Galactic Rescue to easily spot signs written with it. It was invented by a nameless who possessed great artistic abilities. This nameless once experienced a flight incident and was trapped in a barren and desolate star system. In the end, with the use of scraps from the White Star fragment, he was able to produce the most magnificent item in the history of search and rescue, the colored beacon paste. There are also galactic bandits who use the colored beacon paste to leave graffiti packed with profanity everywhere in the universe out of ill intentions as a rebellious nature or an inflated ego. P17071. Interesting. Oh, there's a healing thing. I was concerned I was gonna have to, like, manually heal her. Are there interactables over here, or is that the only one in here? I feel like I came in from that side, so if I go... Or is this the side I came in? Find out. Oh, that's the side I came up, okay. Okay, this is just a side room. Are there even any items in here? Okay, there is a chest. Oh. Stuck again. Probably need to change how the window is, like, being rendered because it's breaking the Streamlabs stuff slightly.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a thing with, like, new games seem to do this more often than old games. Let's see. It's something with how, like, new programs treat their full screen, I think. I mean, it's running real nice though for being in 4K, for only some slight, like, problems over on, like, the side. Let's see. There's no non-4K, not full screen, so let's just do this one for oh, it's small window though. Annoying.
Oh, they're back.
Okay. Can't make it windowed in this resolution. Fine. I'll just because minimizing the game for a second fixes the issue with Streamlabs. As long as Streamlabs doesn't crash, I won't, like, change the thing. Because if I make it in window mode, I don't have the option to, like, maximize that window.
Is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters. Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
Yeah, I should have just like a death flag.
Move carefully.
Boss.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Checking mode. Nice.
This!
I haven't turned.
Welcome
You
back.
can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Just a scratch.
My turn. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Blast.
It's too late to repent. The time. Now.
Rules are made to be broken!
You can't run!
Team setup.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! With me out here, how can we lose? Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
I think because my internet's like mid compared to like my actual computer setup or whatever, this cutscene looks worse than the game itself.
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back.
It's not gonna show on stream though, because stream's resolution's low, but
March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Oh, phew. Hime Himiko, what took
Yeah,
you
now
so
it looks
long?
better now that we're on the actual,
that last
like,
wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts.
real-time
Have you ever
rendering.
tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Whew. Are you all right, Arlan? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately.
Unless it's just that Arlen is, like, awkward, he's suspicious. But it could just be that, or they, I don't know. They seem like they're supposed to be a young boy character, but they seem a little suspicious with how, like, awkward their way of talking is.
Yep.
Hey, nice to meet you.
How
I'm
did
Himiko,
you know?
Navigator of the Astral
They
Express.
made it too obvious in the voice acting.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
I've never met a more reckless girl in my life. I've never met a more lively girl in my life. In that case, I'd rather not answer. I mean, I've never met a more lively girl in my life. Either of those is true because he hasn't. Like, seemingly, he came into existence, not long ago.
Mm-hmm.
I've never met a more lively girl.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy.
Youth, I was born
He's a
today.
discerning one, isn't he, Dan Hung?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
Okay, trial character. Can trial characters be a fifth slot if you have a full party, or
No.
no? Okay, you have to like switch somebody out.
Yeah.
I don't want to die.
Okay, what's the map look like here? Okay, so it's the map. It's the phone.
When one of your characters doesn't realize they're farming to get replaced.
Why are they real happy about what they're doing?
Uh-huh.
Where's the map at, I wonder? Navigation. There we go. Oh, that's kind of a low quality image, damn.
What?
The map?
I mean, it doesn't need to be high quality.
It doesn't need to be, but because like compared to the UI, like right next to it, the UI like is all smooth and like scaled with the HD, but the map is like pixely.
The map's nice. Wait,
Yeah.
the map's nice.
Yeah, it's a nice map. It's just it was interesting that it didn't scale when I guess it's supposed to be pixely.
Oh, if you scroll, yeah, scroll all the way in. Sure.
I mean, just in general, because like I've talked before about, my screen is like a big like 30-inch 4K monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm playing in 4K with like pretty high graphics settings. And the only issue is just like, because it's in full screen, it's causing some slight issues with, or it's the type of full screen that causes issues with, Streamlabs, but the small, or the, like, there's no 4K windowed option, so I can't even if I like put it in windowed mode. It'll be minimized or not minimized. It's not the right word. The window or minimize isn't the right word, but the window won't be maximized. Because like there's no option to maximize the window when I briefly opened up window mode a second ago. So I have to play in like full screen. Oh, that's interesting. They have so their bio waste is like fed to Noblesse worms or something. So I just interacted with a random trash can. Let's see. Species of the galaxy. Wubaboo. Wubaboo. On the surface, this book is no different from any other, but upon closer examination, you will find that it is surrounded by a layer of stellar light, as if imbued with a hidden spell. The encyclopedia information on Wubaboo is recorded on the open page of the book. You can turn the page with your hand, but the content will always remain the same. It's almost like flipping through a book I say shifting, it's just the font or whatever made it. Or no, there's an H missing. I was like, that's not how you spell shifting. There's no because there's an H in shifting, right?
I think so.
I guess maybe sifting sand? That's not the phrase, is it? I thought the phrase was shifting sand.
I mean, it's the same thing.
Yeah, but sifting sand. There's no like H in whatever they wrote here.
Could just be like a bad translation.
Yeah. It seems that you need some sort of authorization to view the other content, some sort of key. Okay, so the page that's available. Galactic species number, spiritual number 415, species name Wubaboo, galaxy nickname Wubba Jinx, mischievous astral spirit. Category kingdom, spiritual organism. Class, astral spirit. Order, shapeless. Family, spirit essence. Species name, Heliobus. Research summary. Spiritual organisms represented by astral spirits can be sorry, these like the Silly Fae, the Wubaboo. Well, you're not Silly Fae, but the Seelie. The Leviathan's conception theory believes that some elder Leviathans were run aground after the Dusk Wars. During their lengthy slumber, their decomposed cells became the seedbed for organic organisms, and their dissipating life force became wandering astral spirits. However, more and more scholars have begun to publicly denounce the Leviathan's conception theory in recent years. Other nascent theories are not included here. It's fun that they use the word nascent. Because like I feel like I've only ever seen the word nascent in like Chinese fiction. Beginning, the astral spirits do not possess individual wills, and all they did was float and wander aimlessly in the galaxy. During the Trailblaze, as the Nameless traveled between the galaxy, the astral spirits became allured by the humans' freedom of travel. The mortal beings possessing the strong emotions of love and lust made a strong impact on the barren core of the astral spirits. Humans have become the most desirable hosts for astral spirits. The astral spirits would follow the scent of emotions and find their prey possess their body and turn the host into a mindless walking corpse. Hosts that aren't able to fuse with the astral spirits will die on the spot. A verified case of a nameless named Erwin Hessler became possessed by an astral spirit and managed to form a symbiotic relationship with it. Those possessed by astral spirits and ended in tragedy are lost as time goes on. Afterwards, these types of spiritual organisms hid and blended into human society. Their exceptional abilities to sense emotion and control people's hearts and minds are feared by many. Wubaboos have inherited the ability of their astral spirit ancestors, but are not as deadly. On their own, Webaboos enjoy scaring people and appear as ghostly, semi-transparent, shifting forms. After attaching itself to a host, the personality of the host will change dramatically, and their behavior completely altered. After committing a series of pranks, the host will regain consciousness. If the brutal acts of astral spirits are for the purposes of possession and evolution, then Webaboos roaming would purely be for fun. That's right, they go around being mischievous for no specific reason, and would leave after they get bored. The ruckus would end and the host would return to normal, and the damages caused along the way cannot be salvaged. According to the space station's Adler tier system, Webaboos fall under the medium containment level. Although it does not possess a deadly threat, or pose a deadly threat, it does have the potential to cause a lot of trouble and should be kept from breaking loose. Interesting. That means there's like ghost parasites that can just get you in this world.
Kind of.
And that's what was described there. But there's like astral beings that just like possess people and like take their bodies, and either the host dies or they're like under the control of the spirit. Totonids are rocks. To the researcher of the unbearable weight, Curio, I heard you are the expert on galactic biodiversity, so I would like to present you a few questions I have been asking myself. I hope your answers will bring some enlightenment to my path. Before this, I have, through various formal and informal meetings, spiritually infused and regular fiber paper letters, participated in passionate debates on whether Totonids are silicone-based life forms or just rocks. However, there are still questions that beg to be answered. As we know, the discipline in which you operate has defined Totonids as silicone-based life forms that communicate with internal electrical signals. However, they have already become extinct. One sec. No, it was a cough. One sec. They have become extinct through long amber eras, leaving behind only crown encrusted with a thought monotic of past monarchs. The Curio, signed the Curio, unbearable weight. Excuse my ignorance, but I have a few questions. Since Totonids allegedly communicate with electrical signals, no one in this galaxy would be able to decipher their thoughts, language, or history. So then you can claim that said electrical signals exist, but I can also claim that said signal does not exist. How can we determine its falsifiability? Since it's not falsifiable, many of the racial history of the Totonids was just a fabrication of the history fictionologist since the beginning. In the space station, aside from specific individuals, most researchers don't usually step out of the comfort of their labs, and therefore there had been no one who had traveled to planet Toton to verify the study this claim. Simply attaining a crystal crown and a grand history that is, again, unverifiable, had determined that the Totonids are life forms with a long cultural history. Isn't this going against the criteria of research? In the Indescribability Summit in the space station, the Department of Galactic Geography listed the mineral composition of the unbearable weight in a detailed report and defined it as a rare mineral cluster. However, the Department of Ecology named it a thought monotic construct of an extinct race and claimed the Curio as their own. This is in my humble opinion, is no different than that of a pirate. After much thought and many restless nights, I have decided that I could not bear the thought of your good name being solely due to misguided Curio categorization. I also could not bear the thought of my discipline, the Department of Ecology, being scampered under the strong arming ways of a certain department. The research of my composing of the letter and my blastering is merely so that I can convey these three sentences which are Totinoids are fucking rocks, Totinoids are fucking rocks, Totinoids are fucking rocks. A straightforward Department of Galactic Geography researcher. Damn.
Sounds like my friend in science.
Totinoids are fucking rocks. I gotta go get some water and take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back.
Totinoids are fucking rocks.
Totinoids are fucking rocks. Okay, let's see. Any other ones around? Oh, there's one. Okay, part 5 of something. The cleaning robot with the bald patch is the base, or in the base zone, is peak AI. If you give it some tips, it will bring you to a malfunctioned restroom cubicle with all the rare curios it stole. Grim, are you secretly a robot at the satellite?
Maybe.
A complete lie. That bald patched cleaning robot even has a shredder function. Who in tarnation gave it that function and wrote it down to prank people? It is even a printer. Friends, this is the admin's cleaning robot. Our space station's specialty of efficient working. I love how like advanced the space station looks, and then it's just everyone on it is like bonkers. Based off of the reports that I've read so far. I want to meet the dude who's so pissed off about the Totinoids, though. Part 4. Sometimes at night, a mysterious melon fairy will appear on the seed aisle and make the melon you planted about 3 times larger. However, if you only planted snap peas, she will sneak you out and punch you. Seek you out and punch you. So far, I've only gotten punched. So I switched to planting melons. I hope she appears again. Update: the melon fairy in the seed aisle is fake news.
The melon fairy.
Yeah. That terrible
The
person
melon
only
I'm
said
talking
that
about.
because she was found out trying to steal my snap peas and punched me. I shouldn't have trusted her. Okay, so there's some sort of sneak thief who's lying, who's good at lying or whatever out there. Update 2, dear friends, I'm rescinding my statement before. The melon fairy is not a divine being because I did see her. She said she wanted to write my report for me. Another person's hand. Okay, so another person's hand, right? So the melon fairy says, just stop. This is a hallucination caused by the hallucinogens from our department leaking into the fertilizer. Wake up. There will be no pretty melon fairy coming to help any of you complete your reports. Okay, the dude was just hallucinating. Fragment of weekly report by a Department of Ecology researcher. Oh, that's one of the people the rock guy is like pissed off at, is the Department of Ecology researchers, I think, because they're the ones who decided that the Totinoid was a living being. Okay, piece of paper torn from somewhere. The numerous folding creases mark the rising and falling of the author's feelings. Okay. Herta System Week 118. Weekly plan. Complete the in vitro expansion research, or in vitro expansion research on small molecule compound combinations. Weekly progress. Can't find suitable compound materials. Only completed hypothesis proposal. Weekly conclusion. No worries. It can be done next time. Week 119 weekly plan. Cooperate with the medical department and study the automated applications of magnetically controlled microstructure modulation and tissue regeneration. Weekly progress at 50% continuing. Weekly conclusion. I didn't think Joanne would be able to do things strictly by the books and be so efficient. I made at least 5 operation mistakes this week. I need to learn from Joanne next time. Herta System Week 120. Weekly plan. Cooperate with the medical department to study automated applications of magnetically controlled microstructure, modulation and tissue regeneration, and complete the thesis. Okay, so part 2 of the week before. Weekly progress at 75%. Department of Ecology, incomplete medical department, and 0 progress. Weekly conclusion. I heard Joanne was down with some kind of virus. Hope she's fine. Study temporarily suspended. Okay, so week 200 or 121. Weekly plan. Cooperate with the medical department for the modular microstructure stuff. Complete the thesis. Weekly progress at 75%. No new progress. Waiting on the medical department. Weekly conclusion. This Joanne, excuses galore. Just doesn't want to work. Oh, what thesis? Procrastinating again? Oh, my study, my report, my output. Why does the medical department continue to employ someone like this? Shameful. I will never work with her again. Damn, those 3 weeks went south. On week 1, they're like, damn, Joanne works like hell. And then, by week 3, they're like, fuck Joanne. I wonder if Joanne wrote Joanne's medical department, I guess, so maybe she didn't write the report, or the rock thing. Weekly plan complete.
God, that shit-eating grin. Sorry. Go ahead.
Has Joanne showed up yet, or for anything you've seen?
Nope.
No. We got a named character, Joanne here. She seems to be some sort of like lazy doctor who's like able to work effectively sometimes. Either that,
You
or
might.
she.
I mean, there might be an NPC,
Yeah.
but I didn't pay attention to their names.
Yeah.
Only like the major players.
Yeah. I mean, she seems to at least be somewhat quirky. Either that, or she's actually sick, and the person who's the person in the ecology, who's writing this report's an asshole. Those are the two options. Either Joanne is like some sort of like super genius who can do work if she feels like it but doesn't feel like it, or she's actually sick and this person is being a bitch. Okay. They completely gave up on their microstructure modulation and went back to the in vitro analysis of homing mechanism of alien cells. Weekly progress. The homing process of cells in the new microenvironment has been understood, and the underlying structure and principles of action need to be followed up. Weekly conclusion. This time is essentially my own effort. Or this is essentially my own effort. But I didn't think Joanne has this kind of concentration to acquire alien usher cells. She only has a little bit of wrapping up to do, so I'll help her out this time. Joanne's not... Okay, then a week later, Joanne's not too bad. Maybe her procrastination is a little serious, but she's still a kind person. Okay, so it's maybe that Joanne is just a procrastinator, but she's like a good worker when she works.
Procrastinator.
Well, who knows what she's doing when she's not working. It didn't say what she does when she's not working.
I found a bookstore. It
You
has
did?
a lot of books.
Does it have a lot of the like little read reports?
6, 12, 18, about
Fuck.
20, 21 books.
I think I'm gonna be in there for a long time. If they're full books, I'll put them off. But if they're like the reports
They're like books.
books, those might get put off. I might not read those on the spot if they're full on books.
Book.
Unless, let's see, because right now I'm just like exploring the world. Advertising bot. Home use object finders on sale now. The advertising bot lazily declares, giving you no desire to purchase this. Oh no. The Orthodox Kappa Kali is Kappa Capo. Or Kali Capo. Wait, I'll have to reread that. Wait, let me fix that. Okay.
When you ignore whatever the plight is going on, just to
What?
pick up chests.
Okay, that's the home use object finder. Okay, the Orthodox Copy Kali is Kappa Capo. The advertising bot lazily declares, and you are confused about the difference between the two. Okay. See if there's any other ones that I've missed. That one? Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna ask her out. Maybe I should move. Just staring at a couple while they're trying to confess their love to each other and then just kind of like staring back at me.
Where do these go to? Are they in the inventory then? Bookshelf, there we go. So I missed one. Oh, I've missed two. Okay. Oh, Fool's Play. Let's see. Book of music and lyrics about Fool's Play. It was converted from a tape. What is this? Kinda long, but the thing about a fool again brings me back to Lord of the Mysteries. The recording tape is embedded in a spotless playback device. It is evident that the researchers have been diligently cleaning it. Push the playback button and the sound of magnetic tape idly idling can be heard in the deep silence. Suddenly, the storyteller's gravel strikes, and the folding fan whooshes as a sing-song-like narration swells from afar. The storyteller's... Oh, gavel, not gravel, okay. Gavel strikes, and the folding fan whooshes as a sing-song-like narration. In the Elden realm, the sun fleets and the moon creeps, and naught survives where the divine penalty sweeps. Alone the divine light I shall sunder, and pierce the ethereal eclipse. In this eve, this is the tell I ought to impart. Calamity's wrath seeks olden clash, fool's blade rends divine flesh. Those of you here must know that among this galaxy of a thousand stars, there are aeons who care not of the world and hide amongst their lands of peace, and the 7 who inspire their foolish followers. In the mumbling prayers of those followers, the name of the destruction is often heard. Hark, the divine power of unraveling skies and ravaged earth, in the word contains must lead the followers who dwell in violence. As if an insect swarm or the eclipse of the sun, this is the legion at which the galaxy recoil upon hearing, the personification of destruction, the ruin author. Someone exclaimed, "Ruin author, what is that?" Another replied softly, "It is a code word. It feels related to the legion." Someone else answered, Mr. Storyteller is from Jiangzhou. It must be their slang word for of course, in most words. They are also called Nanook. It is said that the Legion used black holes as their furnace, yin and yang energies as their coal, and everything else as their copper. Under the command of Ruin Author and their follower, the Monarch of Extinction, the Legion seeks purification of dead, cold stars. From whence do they come? The answer is cosmic flood. For what purpose do they act? We do not know. I lament, for the Ruin Author's might is unsurmountable and forceful of strength. I anger, for all against them seek also to fulfill their own selfish agenda. Against the galactic forces that couldn't hold a candle to them, the Supreme Executioner finally recalled their home world where it was ruled by unjust power. They assembled a force of myriad Void Rangers to demand an answer from their past. Unfortunately, they were met with a surnameless fool guarding the portal. Wielding a rapier with an extraordinary power, the fool dodged most skillfully, like a slippery fish in a pond or a flash of a falling star. The Ruin Author did battle with the fool for several days and several nights, and eventually golden ichor seeped out of their divine body. This is the origin of that unhealed wound. Offstage, someone yelled, "For real? This is just something to fool the new people, isn't it?" A security department staff member stopped him. "Be quiet and let Mr. Storyteller finish." In an instant, space and time reversed, and the stars lost their shine, for the Ruin Author shifted away from his injury, and his legion scattered. How could observers from the rest of the galaxy just sit and watch the spectacle? They regarded the golden ichor as the ultimate object of desire. Some seek to still it for making ichor-infused mead. Others seek to destroy it, to weaken the Legion's might. Yet another commented loudly, "That's right, exactly. I have heard this. It is rumored in a tavern somewhere in the galaxy that serves this mead on its menu. What was it called?" A reply came, "Bloody Mary." They garnered a response, "Tisk lame." That person replied again, "It is called Ruination Filament." The response, "Whoa, that's cool." At one point, an uproar followed the incident. The ignorant left, snickering, and all returned to their busy lives. Among those who managed to share of this golden ichor, one hailed from the space station, our very own Nightfarer. His return caused many staff members to congratulate and revere him, but after pleasantries were made, his character changed. Terrible trouble is brewing. And for the next part of the story, come back next time. A commotion broke in the hall. That's it? That's not enough. Not going to connect to the invasion of not going to connect to the invasion of the Antimatter Legion, are you? The whole time this is a modern fantasy. Shut up and pay, Mr. Storyteller. Come on, continue. Continue what exactly? This is total hogwash. With a strong opening and getting worse after each beat, I'm leaving. Interesting. So a Fool's Play, Calamity's Wrath seeks Olden Clash. Fool's Blade rends divine flesh. Okay, which research note did I not read yet? 6. The blank keys between the blank and the blank keys on the terminal have malfunctioned. I'm sticking a note here to inform everyone that this has been reported in the staff system and is awaiting technician repair. If you're passing by, take note. My research data is still inside. Do not touch. So why don't you just say which keys aren't working? Because those keys are not working. Okay. Let's see, so that's all I've got so far. Oh, there's probably gonna be more curio stuff on the... Totanids are not rocks.
I have returned.
Welcome back. In Call of Cthulhu, there's, I forgot what it was called, but there's some sort of, I think it was called, like, I'll look at it, because it's not hard to find the page. Some sort of, like, liquor in the magical items section that allows you to, like, safely travel through, like, space or whatever.
Somewhere what?
Because in the book I read just now in the game, there was something about like golden like blood from the gods or something being made into liquor. Mm-hmm. It reminded me of an item in Call of Cthulhu.
Soma?
That's what it's called in like what Final Fantasy or not Final Fantasy. Elden Ring. What is not Elden Ring? Elder Scrolls.
Skooma?
Skooma. Oh, Soma something else. Skooma.
Soma is like.
Is that like a mythical thing?
It's like the wine of the gods for I think Roman or Greek, one or two.
It was called something else here in Honkai, but it was like the blood of the gods like got turned into wine in Honkai. Let's see about in what it's called in Call of Cthulhu. Turn up the page that continues off. There was like a chart on how to make it. Oh, was it part of the spells instead? It might have been part of the spells. It's like there was like a chart on how many magic points you have, because I think it is a spell. It's a spell that you can like make magic liquor. Spells. Magic liquor table. Space meat is what it's called.
Space meat?
Space meat. So there's a spell to brew space meat, but a wonderful golden liquid.
Mead.
Mead, yeah.
I thought you said meat.
Oh, meat. No, mead. A wonderful golden liquid which he kept in a carafe in his desk and served in a tiny Belgian liquor glasses in such small amounts that it seemed futile even to raise it to one's lips, and yet its bouquet and its taste outdid even the oldest Shanti and best Chardonnay, maybe that's Chardonnay. Uquam. To such an extent that to mention them in the same breath was to do injustice to the professor's brew. Fiery though it was, it had the additional effect of making me drowsy. So it puts you in like a suspended animation that lets you like travel through space or something.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to like find your own transportation. But like it protects you from like the effects of space travel. Which I thought was like some of the like stuff at the end of the book and because you're not supposed to include that like too actively in the stories or whatever, those types of things. Those are like indie game stuff. But I feel like the high fantasy Call of Cthulhu type of setting I've got going on and has a very interesting way to like that those items could be like available or whatever. Because like it's supposed to be like these like alien objects that like the player has no idea how to use or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just strange to me that those are included with the Call of Cthulhu stuff when everything else is like somewhat mundane. Oh, I wasted my purple by mistake. Just trying to jump. Is there no jump? Thanks. There's no jump, is there? Unless it's on a different key.
What?
Jump?
What?
No
jumping.
Yeah, no jumping. Because I tried to jump like it was Final Fantasy, and I ended up using my move.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Is that all of the?
No tomfuckery here.
Yeah. Okay, I guess that's all the ones I can find for now. Let's talk to this lady.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone?
Asta, we're back!
Everyone probably take cover saying I
I'm
skipped it.
glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express
Mona's
seems to be
voice actress?
extraordinarily skilled.
Is Asta like the same voice actress as Mona, I wonder?
No clue.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Asta and Hook have the same voice actress. So yeah, it is Mona.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
Himiko's voice actress does a lead character. Which is like 6, I think. Or V, oh maybe V rather than 6 with its lowercase I. I don't know any lead characters, but the lead character Vi, I guess, then is Himiko.
Vi stands for violence.
I don't know anything about League. Is that something Vi says, assumably?
Uh-huh.
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence.
I think actually it stands for violet.
You know her, Himiko. The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Gained warp. And so they're just gonna like let let player character tag along, no questions asked.
Yeah. You have amnesia.
Yeah, but don't they still think he's like one of the like employees here? Or did they already confirm he's not actually an employee here?
No clue.
I feel like they kind of skipped that part. They're like, oh yeah, you're an employee here, aren't you? But you're kind of not dressed like it. Why aren't you dressed in your uniform? And he's like, I don't remember. And like, oh, you have amnesia? Maybe you're injured. Not, oh, you don't work here? Why are you here? Who are you? Just like, oh, you have amnesia? You're injured. I gotta do the tutorial tool.
Oh, first pull. I'm gonna say it's gonna be Asta.
Yeah. Is it always
God,
Asta?
I'm good.
Or is it just she's common?
God, I'm good.
So she's always the first pull?
Yeah.
What are the price in gems?
160 for a pull.
Okay, so almost there.
Have you gotten?
Oh, that's
have you
one
gotten
pull.
to your? Yeah.
Nowhere near there then.
Go to your box.
Box, is it here in this place, or do I need to go further? Or, my mailbox.
Your mailbox. Yeah, you'll have like 20 pulls.
Pressing
in there.
Y to open up a menu. Okay, oh yeah, now the mailbox is available.
You have like 30 messages in there.
Yeah. Or I have 2 because I haven't just opened. Okay, I got Serval.
Mm-hmm.
I think I probably have to log in a couple more days or whatever. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, you gotta log it over a certain amount of time, but you should like. I think once you hit traveler level 10, you should get another 10.
Okay.
From your mailbox, and then there's also 10 from the event thing. But let's see what you pull.
Okay, do I have enough for 1 pull right now?
You have 20.
Okay. Do I have to warp? Oh yeah, I do have 20. Okay, so what? Oh, this isn't the yellow
Just
though. It's
do the beginner one for
the
sure.
green? Okay.
Do the beginner one, because you get a guaranteed
departure warp.
The first one, yeah.
Okay.
And starter warp. In 10 pulls, technically, it's only like 40 pulls worth.
Yeah.
You'll get a guaranteed 5-star.
Okay. Yeah, I got Herta.
Nice. Herta's pretty good AoE.
Yeah.
She's also a free character.
Mm.
So you'll get Eidolons from her.
Yeah. I'm surprised she's, I guess because she's a free character is why she's 4-star, because it seemed like they were playing her up as like the owner of this the entire thing.
She is. I mean, Asta's also a 4-star. All the characters you've met so far are 4-star.
Yeah.
Except for Himiko. Himiko's the only 5-star you've met.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do another pull.
Unfortunately, they never give you a discount on pulls again.
Okay.
Unlike other games where it's like, oh, you get, 1 pull discount. You get 10 pulls at the price of 9. I love it when they do that.
Yeah. Or like give you 11 pulls for the price of 10.
Yeah, something like that. You're getting something for saving up.
This
card
has like a face, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's a light cone.
Yeah. I didn't get a character from that one. Okay, I got
You got a light cone though. What light
Yeah.
cone did you get?
I got quite a. Or I got the that one was the one that Genius proposed was the big light cone.
Mm-hmm. What does it do?
Oh, I'll check. This.
That's the whole point.
Okay, let's see if that one's available on here. Does it say there?
Erudition. Attack for that. Whenever crit rate increase. Oh, nice. Probably throw that on Herta.
I think that's who I'm on. Yeah.
And then any of those copies you have right now, I would superimpose.
Okay.
So you see, I have 2 copies of certain things.
Yeah.
Probably do that in your bag. Oh, it's easier to get to that menu. And then lock whatever you're superimposing into. That way you never get rid of it. Because until you have invested a lot into like a 4-star cone, the couple superimposes, or even a couple superimposed into a 5-star cone, you're probably going to be using a 3-star cone. Just because, one, they're easier to get to level 5 superimpose. Which gives you, like, right now I have a 3-star superimpose on Clara, but it gives me like 40% attack. Yeah, 40% attack and skill damage.
At least it lets me switch freely between mouse and controller. Because like Genshin has an issue where like you have to like, what key is it to lock?
So when you go to details, it's on top right. You click on it.
Details. Left, right. Oh, that.
There's a unlock and lock.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 3 loops. So, falling effect, superimpose, or superposition, 1 boot damage. Dealt from this. Aware is slowed. Just slowed enemies by. Okay, so it increases your damage to slowed enemies. Is ice the slow, or is it something different?
Different effects.
Okay. Do you have my chat open or not?
Yeah.
Okay, so the last message is definitely from Sue and right, and it's not like broken? Okay.
To give herself a shield.
Okay. Just making sure, because like the thing's been flickering, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't like fully broken. Yeah, I did look at that one. Oh, auto add. Details, okay, that's all of those. Oh, I should assign them now. So I feel like the destruction though is what should stay on him because that's the one he has anyway. The destruction one. I do have different 3-star destruction. This one's got level 2.
Which one are you looking at?
Just the
True.
for Trailblazer. I was just seeing.
Oh, damage.
Yeah.
The what was it? Collapsing Sky. Much better. I mean, I'd still keep one of each around just in case.
Yeah, no, I was just equipping things right now. Oh, I should put her to. Well, after Himiko leaves, I should replace her with Herta probably.
God, Himiko's so awesome.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
After she's no longer trial,
Mm-hmm.
then I'll replace her with
So
Herta.
there's actually a combo when you have both of them out. What happens
Herta
with
and
Himiko? Himiko uses her thing, gets everybody down to over half HP, and then Herta comes in and just smashes and then kills everybody.
Skill.
I was watching a few team videos, just like to get ideas.
Deals damage equal to 50% of Herta's attack. A single enemy talent. When an ally attack causes enemy HP percentage to fall to 50% or lower, Herta will launch a follow-up attack dealing ice damage equal to 20% of Herta's attack to all enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Herta's attack increases.
Follow-ups or anything that you don't directly control, it's just like a reaction.
Deals ice damage equal to 50% of Herta's HP percentage. If the enemy's HP percentage is 50% or higher, damage dealt to the target increases by 20. Deal ice damage 120% of Herta's attack. So is Light Cone her only equipment or whatever? Or the only equipment that there is Light Cone?
Mm-hmm. Light Cone, and then Traces is like the talent streak from Genshin.
Yeah.
And Eidolons, of course, is your constellation.
Yeah. Each now has a role to play. Trace the wearer's attack by 60% when wearer defeats an enemy. The wearer's crit damage increases by 50%. Does your talent do? Not your talent, your talent. That's what I want. Okay.
Serval's also pretty cool.
Several attacks deal additional lightning damage equal to 36% of Serval's attack to all shocked enemies. Then you need to shock them first, though, but her skill probably does that.
Her skill shocks her, and I think her auto attack can also shock, potentially.
Yeah,
Her
lightning
ult
damage.
Mm-hmm. So after and also you can do a double shock setup to where you can have somebody shock everybody for you, and then you just base attack with Serval.
Gains 1 stack of charging for every different enemy hit by Asta, plus an extra stack if the enemy has fire weakness. Okay, so she stacks with fire. So yeah, so for now, just only need to worry about switching Himiko out with Herta when that time comes.
Yeah, Herta and Himiko, though.
Oh, should I maybe switch, March for, Herta until Himiko leaves and then bring back, March or something? Or switch out Dawn?
Honestly, just keep the team you have right now.
Okay. Don't worry about
If anything, switch out your Traveler. Or your, Trailblazer.
I like him though for now. Let's give them all light cones then. Okay.
Help me, Mr. Sorog.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers
she's
in your
adorable.
hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
How are you
Oh,
feeling?
I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really.
Feeling now,
I'm
Mr.
used to it.
Krabs.
In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said. Whew.
How's the
There were
space
a
station?
few researchers who didn't make it.
How's the space station? There were a few researchers that didn't make it, but the way he said it is just like your friend, your people, your coworkers are dead.
Yes.
The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just
The
hope they
team
can all
comp I
survive
currently
this
have is
crisis.
basically just making them all attack Clara at all times. So that she can keep getting counterattacks.
Mm.
My first impression was that she was
Because
the
March's
daughter of a
shield
rich
gives a taunt
family, owners
effect.
of a big company.
And then Clara's ult gives a taunt effect. So it's like a double taunt effect. Because they're not a guaranteed
What
taunt.
she I asked was about in the character thing.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you were responding to what I said when I was like reading out the options.
Oh.
She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her.
Light cone. Check
I don't know
out
much about
these and see
science,
if there's any...
but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research.
Oh, cool.
I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Feedback from the space station staff cafeteria. I heard a space station staff cafeteria feedback form. Question. We have been served dried earthworm for a week straight. Can we switch it up a little? Answer. Next week we will be serving them in the following flavors. Tomato, courgette, grapefruit, etc. Side note. Due to the stock issues on the supplier's end, we will be providing the cosmic fried rice at an irregular interval on a first-come, first-served basis. Question, am I the only one who got diarrhea after having the synthesized meat? According to collected data, only you have displayed symptoms of this nature. You are welcome to come and try again. We will make sure to keep some samples for investigation. Question, what to have, I want to have eggplants. I want to have snap peas. I want to have cucumber. I want to have vegetables. You can apply for trials to try newly developed veggie pills from one of the departments. Take one pill and before the meal to experience the taste and texture of your chosen flavor when you're chewing any food. Known side effects include slight numbness in left leg and unknown disabilities in some lab rats. Please explore yourself for more information. The crops in my experimentation field keep being stolen. Can the space station not ensure this little bit of anti-theft measure? Did you subscribe to the security dog function in the seed aisle? Copy the following code into your personal terminal, and the system will automatically generate a dog for you in the form of an ionized grid of protection, or to protect your field. In normal life, it can also become your personal terminal assistant. Question. Don't believe in that stupid doggy function. Terminal assistant, my foot. I asked it to transcribe the voice meeting for me, and it generated 12,000 woofs. Answer. You can click the play button to ensure another doggy that didn't attend the meeting understands the agenda of the meeting. Question. When can we have an AI manage feedback to the Or when can we have an AI manage feedback to the cafeteria? The current responder is obviously trolling. Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Can you please try, or can you please try? Or can you, yeah, please try, I guess, again, got cut off, but... Advertisement board. Home use object finders, okay. Let's do the listen one.
That's right! That's right! The resentful spirit's senseless obsession turns into a tangible hand, and the shadow of the old disaster will conceal the heavens. That's exactly what was written on the Mystic Scroll of Eons. It refers to the followers of Nanook, the destruction using antimatter to create a galactic weapon of war. I didn't think I'd be fortunate enough to witness... Oh, have you also come to witness the power and miracle of the Eons? Then go over there. There's a good spot right there. Beware of any interferences from your mortal body when observing.
Done before
you must seize every detail. When an Eon appears, even the tiniest trace must not be missed.
This random researcher, I didn't know I was like clicking to talk to her. She's fully voice acted. And
There's a lot of fully voice acted characters.
She is so fucking stoked that the ship or that the station's under attack. Senior insight staff. I didn't think they'd all be like voice acted.
You see that, Sheila? History always repeats itself.
History? Gun, this is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Oh, Sheila. When we face another dire crisis like this, if you're able to rescue your home planet, will you come back and save us?
Home planet? My home planet? I do not understand what you are saying.
Never mind. If Sheila could hear this, she'd understand.
This guy insane, or is she fake? Okay, that's an interesting one. So I found these two people. They're the geopolitics guide and department founder. Either the department founder is senile, or Sheila is some sort of like copy of the original Sheila, because the founder is like talking about like saying that like this situation has happened before, and then Sheila's like, no, this is the first time this situation has happened, and he's like when you go back and save your home planet, you'll understand. And she's like, home planet? What are you talking about? He's like, Sheila would understand, and she is Sheila, so I don't know what's going on here.
I think you're talking to Gun.
Yeah, Gun. So is Gun senile, or is Sheila fake?
Probably both.
I'm loving how quirky the world is.
Oh yeah, it's much more quirky and much more like Devil May Care like attitude. It's really nice.
I mean, there's like two modes of Chinese humor in like some of the comics. So I'm sure there's more, but like of popular humor or whatever. There's like this quirky humor that they're going for with all these characters here, or there's potty humor. They love the potty humor like quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been some potty humor here already with like the thing about diarrhea just being casually mentioned. It's like in Chinese comics and stuff, they go pretty hard on the potty humor, like in situations where it's like, this is actually a refined situation, why are you bringing up toilet jokes?
Yeah.
Again. My browser sources really do not like this game, at least it's just the browser sources. Because you keep like disappearing from the screen.
Good.
My myself another coffee, I think in a bit. The other day I got decaf coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Because, well, I started the stream with my three cups of instant coffee or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I can have more coffee throughout the stream without, like, dying from a caffeine overdose.
Jesus.
Because I feel like, because I want to drink more of it, because it's, like, it's good, like, little filling thing, because I'm mixing it with, like, half and half and milk. And so instead of, like, sitting here having a snack, I'll have half and half and milk with a little bit of coffee flavor. But I don't want to have, like, 9 cups of coffee in one day.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be 3 cups of coffee and then some decaf coffee. And then yesterday I didn't want to have any caffeine like early in the morning, so I did the decaf earlier. I did caffeine though before stream.
Mm-hmm. I just caffeine, a whole line of it.
I mean, I did like an energy drink's worth. That's why I'm like, not like, I've probably been yawned. I don't think I yawned yet because I'm still like high on the caffeine right now. Okay, open her. Oh, this is the advertising bot. Talk to. Oh wait, this guy's got the Win last name. I talk to him.
Okay.
Oh, I can't talk to him.
Simulated world teleport, world 4. Let's go.
I found one of the people with the Win family name, but he's a different Win even. This is Win Tianwing.
Oh, what with your what?
Win Tianwing. Interesting, because like when I was reading a report earlier, the family name Win came up. There was 2 Wins. Ikurashu.
Ikurasai.
Those monsters have to breach the ionizing grid on my watch. It can't be my fault. I'd never make a mistake like this. I'm going out there to check the data again.
What? 3 hours fucking melted, I guess because it was like a slow start with the download, but damn, 3 hours have melted.
Mm-hmm.
You're injured.
I don't care. See anyone else that cares? Who are you anyway? Get out of my way. The space station shield's first line of defense is the anti-gravity ionizing grid. I'm the researcher in charge of it. Do you expect me to just sit here after something like this?
Oh, it's over now. Let's just stay here.
It's easy for you to say. This didn't happen on your watch. You wouldn't understand. Besides, that bunch of troublemakers is still out there.
I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun
I know
with
you mean well, but
the
I've made
worlds.
up my mind.
The worlds like is a repeatable content thing. It's just like interesting because it gives you basically a new run every. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Abraham.
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle. How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together.
Thank you. That was kind of you.
It's just the trash can skin, okay. I kind of don't like that all the trash cans are like interactable and not just like the colored ones before. Because like every time I walk by them I think, oh, it's there's an interactable here, but it's just the trash can.
Mm-hmm.
Geopolitics
We
researcher.
researchers have all taken refuge here. But has anyone given any thought to the non-human life on this space station? They may be part of the rare item collection, but are they not also living things? Don't their rights deserve to be protected? Yes,
life?
non-human life. Living creatures that aren't human. Some of which have been collected as rare items and housed in the space station. Most of the researchers disregard their basic rights. Even now, with death staring them in the face, they still refuse to open their minds. And I, Lukash, outstanding researcher of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics, must awaken those pretending to sleep. If you are interested in joining the cause, please stand by my side and repeat after me. Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life. All together, protect rare item rights.
Oh, I bet the person who's like so upset about the rock thing probably hates this Lukash guy. Because I think Lukash would fight for the rock's like right to live.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect, my friend. Now, let us work together and invite more supporters to join us. Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person. Thanks, kid.
Oh,
We're
Bowser,
doing
what
some
the fuck?
pre-checks for the satellite remote
There's
sensor.
gonna be more to that battle.
I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter.
We'll have asked.
It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck is right.
I'm gonna crash. I didn't think I had to, like, remember the directions. I was just, like, listening to her voice, not what she was saying. So...
Wrong order, kid. Let me demonstrate. Push the control stick up to activate the spectrometer. Then right for the attenuator. And
Down.
are you ready?
I didn't know what information I needed
Wonderful,
to, like,
thank you.
repeat back to her.
That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Okay, there's the, like, login stuff. Trail. Do I have to go tell Abraham that his friend is dead, or? Where was Abraham sitting? It's like sitting on like a bench somewhere. Up further. Does dialogue change? I can't talk to Abraham. Aw.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
My zone's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fend them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
He's that important?
He's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but
It's
if the Destruction's
what
Emanator were to appear...
Svarog says every time he does like a counterattack.
Might be able to handle things. Just if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if it's the Destruction's Emanator. Destruction's Emanator.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use Himiko now.
I told ya I could fight.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You won't get away.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
I have something for you.
Try that again. You can't run. My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's like a a good one. Nobody took any
Reach
damage.
the end of the story in your own way.
Broken for now.
Jesus.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
You won't get away.
Himiko is good because with she even activates on the first like preemptive attack.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
How's this?
Try that again.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Rules are made to be broken!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oops. Actually used my ult when I didn't need to.
So when you come back from a battle, is it only the character you have like selected for field movement that speaks, or can anybody in the party speak?
Anybody in the party speak, even people that are not in your party.
Okay, I was checking because I was like wondering if it was the Trailblazer's voice or Dan Hang's voice. Because it's hard to tell though still who's speaking in that one. Because somebody says reach the end of your story in your own way. Is that what Don Hang says, or? Oh, it's Trailblazer?
No, that's
Trailblazer's
Trailblazer.
line.
Okay, he sounds almost, because you probably haven't heard Mel Trailblazer. He sounds almost, he's like Don Hang with like less of an accent.
I just see the little one in the background. That's Trailblazer.
The repulsion bridge.
Like Grim said, you're the little one in the background. That's Trailblazer. Well, how are you doing? Oh, I got, what is her name? The person who, Herda, I got Herda.
Oh yeah.
As my first like decent pull. I don't know. I'll show you who I got.
You get them for free anyway.
Yeah, I don't have any. Yeah, Grim said that earlier that I'll get a constellation when it happens.
I want more March 7ths.
Mm.
Did I get one? Did I get a March 7th or a down the other day?
Yeah, so I've got still trial Himiko.
Yeah.
So I got Asta, Serval.
Serval is cool. She's good
and
too.
Herda. And then I got my second tin pull. Didn't have a character.
Yeah.
Instead, I got this one.
That's pretty good. That'd be really good on Seala.
Different character. Or is that how you pronounce Serval? What were you saying?
No,
okay.
Seal.
Okay, so it's a different character.
Serval is cool though.
Fucking yikes.
Okay. Let's continue here.
Yeah, I was able to get an extra copy of March.
Mm. Go there.
No! Bailu! I lost my healer.
Mm.
It was very unfortunate.
Okay.
You won't get away.
Nope, I lost my shielder too. I'm probably gonna lose.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn.
I'm dead.
We need a strategy.
No, that's too far away. How far can you run away? Or do you have to? Okay, I found out. Never mind. How far you have to run? I need to be higher level to deal with that. Let's see. I haven't actually. Oh, I used it. Stick. Okay. Okay. I haven't actually leveled anybody up yet. It says level 11 for that, or I'll just ignore it. If the next thing is also level 11. No. No, level up. We'll see. No, okay, it's fine. I'll just level. I'll come back for it or something.
You won't get away.
Time to try roll. What is that? 5?
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Like an orbital
Told
laser.
ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh yeah, our old stuff, just an orbital fucking laser.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, I think I definitely want Himiko as a permanent target number.
She's really good.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
With me out here, how can we lose?
You won't get away.
You can't run! Try that again!
I have something for you.
It's too late to repent.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
This is our chance.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Batter up!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You won't get away!
I told ya I could fight.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
But Himiko's is on half health, or what does Himiko's activate from?
Just three hits, 3 breaks, something like that.
Oh, okay. Hers is breaks. Okay, that's what I.
Yeah, you can, if you want, you can go press C or left stick, which is on the bottom, and you scroll over to Himiko.
Okay, charge. Okay, so she gets like a charge when. Talent. When an enemy is afflicted with weakness break. Okay, so it's about weakness breaks. Okay, that's what I was looking at. My fault, because for some reason I thought hers was the half character, but she's not the half character. Who's the character who does for the half damage then?
That's Herta.
Herta? Oh, Herta does that? Okay, so her and Herta would be good. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna probably switch, his, target on allies ability, his next attack. Wind res penalty. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. Like, character design, he's cute, but yeah, his skills, he's just, like, damage, I guess, is his thing then. I'm gonna switch Herta for him, so I can see what the Herta reaction is instead.
Time for a detailed
Dan Hung
overhaul.
is, like, alright.
Yeah.
Every hunter that is in the game is just straight better than him. Or Path to Hunt. So I would just have
You won't get away!
either a destruction or a
Combat
irradiation.
is a series of
He's dead.
precise machinations.
Also, I like how the for now I like the Trailblazer more than Dan Hung. It's the combination of Himiko
Keep
and
at it.
Herta. Keep pressing that. I'm gonna have to stop the habit of trying to press Y for menu. Okay, I'm gonna go a different place for my team. Herta. Up. Oh, 37 actually. Okay, that's fine though. Okay, so with Herta, things should go even more smoothly. Not that things are going unsmooth, it's just more smooth. Chat history between researchers. The device screen retains a casual conversation between two researchers during work before the space station was attacked. The level 2 researcher in the storage zone remains missing at the time of the security department initiated investigations. Some level 2 researcher... Hey, sometimes I really feel like I want to quit. A level 4 researcher. Is it because that guy is harassing you again? Go find him in a few days. Some advanced researchers really are bullies. No, it's not as simple as one person. Did they bring a group to ostracize you? I hate that kind of grouping cliches. Or cliques, not cliches, cliques. Or cliques the most. Is that groping, maybe? That might be groping or clicks, rather. The most. This is no longer just for you. This is involving my principles now. No, it's not really like that, but I really ran out of ideas. If I really can't deal with it, I might be demoted to the disposal site. We're brothers, right? If you run into problems, I'll help you, even if I had to have to make some sacrifices. That's great. I knew you're different from the other advanced researchers. It all comes down to not having enough budget to do many of the studies. Trust me, every researcher who worked at Herta will have faced a problem like yours. I'll be honest, many young researchers wouldn't be able to make it through this issue. But you don't have to worry, because I will try my best to help you. These are my experience. Hope they can help you. Painful attention. Firstly, the most important part, we need to maintain our original intention. As a researcher, we reject the idea of forming cliques. Those who seek fame and those who seek knowledge are different to the core. The core of what we do is to distinguish ourselves from external persuasions. Secondly, the funds, as the saying goes, good wine needs no bush. Good wine needs no bush. Needs no bush. If you have the ability, you won't need to worry about the funds allocation. Let's look at the logic of allocating budget. The more results you contribute, the greater amount of funds you'll receive. So you just need to produce enough results to solve this issue. That's right. Finally, how to obtain results. Beginner researchers would inevitably take the path with more twists and turns. So the best way to avoid that is to join a project of an existing framework or two. I told you I will help you the best of my abilities. It just so happens that I have a major project that passed the review board. Researcher 4. If it succeeds, funds would be the least of your problems. However, there's another group of fame seekers who are trying to rob me of the core researcher title. I don't care about the title, naturally, but I didn't expect the results of the selection would have an impact on the progress of the project. I'm already behind on the core researcher voting selection, but if we put in some effort to vote, I might still have a chance. I'll send you a link. It'll automatically recognize your researcher ID, so you don't have to log in manually. Are you still there? One missed call. Or no, I'm reading the thing. Are you still there? So, this, like, level 2 researcher was, like, asking for help about a problem they were having interpersonally. And so the senior researcher, like, told them a bunch of stuff, but it ended up being a pitch for them to vote to get well, one of two things. It's either that the attack happened during this conversation and the junior researcher, because the junior researcher is still missing or whatever, so this could have happened during the attack.
Mm-hmm.
And because this is before the station was attacked, but the level 2 researcher in the storage zone remains missing at the time of the security department initiated investigations. But so the low-level researcher stopped responding when the high-level researcher asked them to vote for them to be, like, the lead on a project. So either they, like, realized that the higher person was, like, just trying to use them for a vote, or that's when they got, like, disappeared. Screen. Despite the screen being located in the monitoring room, it's not displaying any form of surveillance footage. Instead, a page of text fills the screen. In summary, this monitoring room has been hacked by invaders from an outer galaxy. They will be a significant risk if you insist on using the extra permissions granted by the monitoring room to access the intranet. Therefore, I request to suspend the use of this monitoring room. Also, I'd like to go on holiday with a paid annual leave that I have left over this year. Oh, the station's under attack. Time to take some leave. Not my problem. Fuck this shit.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna go try to fight that higher level enemy.
We need a strategy.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
What are you looking at?
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
That enemy has real high.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! You're annoying! You can't run! With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
You must be honored to meet me.
One at a time.
Batter up!
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Her is like a doll person.
Yeah, she controls puppets.
Rules are made to be broken!
Gotta challenge something too strong. Let's see if I can manage.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Stay right there while I give you a present! You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
Are you on the first boss?
Or no, this is I screwed up and decided that a difference of 5 levels wasn't that big.
Depends.
One at a time.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
eventually get its thing broken. I don't think I'm
Combat
gonna
is a series
kill
of
it, though.
precise machinations. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
I'm severely underleveled for this.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Oh, poor you.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
Gonna kill me.
I don't want to be alone.
Okay, where's run at? Is there run?
Oh, there's no run option. You just die.
What are you looking at?
Combat is a series.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. I won't break.
Let's go.
You must be honored to meet me.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
Connection lost.
Just getting started.
Yeah, it's right here.
Fuck.
Okay, let's level up just a bit.
Back.
Did it again. Just a bit, then. Be able to do it at this level difference, but we'll see.
My team is strong, but the rest of my team is fucking weak. Or my Claire is strong, my team is weak.
I think I'll be able to do it at that level. Okay, I'll come back for that harder enemy a different or later.
Oh. Sick. I cheesed that. I got a curio that said, hey, if you lose the battle, you actually don't lose the battle, you win the battle and you go back to full HP. But this breaks.
Oh yeah, it's the platform.
Hooray for cheese.
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Is there a limited amount of healing like in Genshin? Is that the...
There's different, I mean, yes and no.
I mean, the healing effect has to charge. Unless, do the battle healers do good, then? To mitigate that?
I think it's always good to have a healer.
Yeah.
Either that or a massive shielder.
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt. Try that again. You can't run!
You won't get away!
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Try that again! Time to twirl! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! With me out here, how can we lose?
One at a time! You won't get away!
Time to twirl!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Batter up!
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Okay.
You can't run! Time to twirl! It's gonna hurt. Ha! Ha! Ha!
You've got a lot of nerve. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
get away.
Time to twirl! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
What are you looking at? This is gonna hurt. Try that again. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. With me out here, how can we lose? You must be honored to meet me.
One at a time.
Okay, if the battle stays at this intensity, I am A-okay.
What happened?
Let's see the end of your story.
Who is that?
Reach the end of the story.
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Is this the space station?
Hello there. Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all. Yes, and you are the hero. Get up when you feel better. Himeko wants you to go find her. I have something to do, so I won't go with you, alright? By the way, we should exchange beacons. If you get lost or something, feel free to text me. Okay, off I go. Bye.
Oh, is the Shadow of Destruction his his constellation?
What's up?
Is Shadow Destruction the Trailblazers constellation?
What?
I got an item. Yeah, I got
Oh
an item.
yeah, it's the constellation things. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh, we're still on this. This one isn't on the train yet.
You're awake. I had March and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
Feels bad.
What?
Lost the boss.
Yeah, up to speed yet? That place you all turned upside down? That's my property. So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
You're right! This little one's body truly is strange.
That Herta called him little one, and it says, "Don't call me little one" as an option. It's funny.
Yeah, I saw that. An hour and 20 minutes till reset.
Alright, I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring him in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask him yourself.
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron, which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday. You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
Herta's voice reminds me of, there's a sister in Oculus Trip 2. The little sister, Nana. Sounds similar to her, but just with like a different, like, speech like tone or whatever.
You understand now?
Like Herta's more
Herta
like
wants
a
you to
little
stay in her space
more
station.
refined.
I should be getting my third 5-star
I'm going to have to
soon.
modify your wording here. This little squirrel can only stay
From
temporarily
the
until
regular
research is
polar
done.
thing.
Or maybe I'll lose interest
I've
halfway
had quite a lot of
through
polls in
and they
there.
can just beat it.
Records. See how many
Let's see
polls.
her Oculus trip. I do see that she's a Care Bear in a 2012 Care Bear show. Which I didn't even know I didn't even know there was a 2012 Care Bear show.
29 more for guarantee?
And after that,
Not my problem.
you also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
I'm kind of glad this isn't an open world.
I feel like you'd be easy to get lost in something like this. If that's
okay
what
with
you know.
My advice would be to get on. You're not doing me that big of a favor by staying anyway. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Because even if it is an open world, it's still a very big place. It feels like.
Texting her is funny. She's like, come to my office quickly, but I'm right next to you. Automatic reply, I'm currently unavailable and won't be contacting you later.
Yeah.
Go up the team.
I can go to the Forgotten Hall.
I think I got most of everything on the...
Zendar 1 Kulbara, Genius Society member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of respect. Without him, there would be no Genius Society today. Frankly, I don't know what he has achieved. None of his books and inventions have survived. But there's gotta be a place for the founder of the society, right? Polka Kakamund, member 4 of the Genius Society. A woman full of mystery. Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her for many years, but I firmly believe she is still alive. Hey, Lord of Silence, if you're here, if you're listening, I'm member 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about. This is Aiden, member 22 of the Genius Society, the most selfless and the strangest one. He spent his whole life helping others. Personally, I don't see the point. But the society is famous thanks to him. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation has been trying to find a replacement ever since his death. They searched for many Amber Eras, but no genius was willing to lower their head to the IPC. Until they found me. Oh, Elias Salas, such a lovely old fellow. He is member 56 of the Genius Society, one of the only 2 publicly elected ministers in the Society's history. Be grateful to him. He created the Synthesia beacons and overrange remote sensing, the cornerstones of modern cosmic communication. However, he did not disclose his inventions to the public, so I hereby certify that the rights of these 2 technologies belong to the Intelligentsia Guild. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the Guild, but it is impressive that they managed to reproduce Elias Salas's inventions. Member 76 of the Genius Society, Screwlum. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man, a gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him. Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project. I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe. This is Madame Herda, or better known as Member 83 of the Genius Society. In her childhood, she solved the solitary waves theory and the spark model hypotheses. In her adolescence, she found the Sigma baryons conversion method. In middle age, she proposed the Herda sequence and published a paper on de-aging. In her senior years, she managed to reverse her own age via de-aging and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and even captured and sealed a Stellaron. Madame Herda has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19 times, and has met the Eons twice. This space station is her property.
Herda is like kind of like what is it, the Cave Johnson in Portal a little bit, like attitude wise, especially with these like recordings she's got going on with these portraits.
Mm-hmm.
It made me think of that.
Hey, there you are.
So I'll help you out in a sec. I'll put you after I'll do it. I'll put you out now and take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
grabbed an ice cream too while I was gone. Oh, nothing was in that. And so, those ones.
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Okay, nothing important. Fill, just some cans. Okay, so soon. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Who's waiting for you? I've been busy. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions? Forty-two what? Are you even listening to me? We want to solve the mystery behind the eons. Right now, I want you to participate in this project. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse.
Okay, so she's explaining her metaverse thing. And there's seriously, don't ride that hype train. I feel like that is a direct reference to Meta's metaverse. Or just the concept of how metaverses are right now.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
Simulated universe first closed beta. Okay, there, I reached level 5.
Nice.
Time for some more pools then. One more pool, but
Ooh, more pulls.
one more tin hole. Got Natasha. I got Natasha.
And I got Natasha?
Mm-hmm.
She's a great healer. I would recommend putting her in a party.
Dan Heng got back in the party before any battles. I'm sorry, Dan Heng, you're gone now, I guess.
He's just not amazing.
Yeah. I like him as a character already, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not as a unit. Okay, I'm too short of the. Let's see, can I like? It costs 320. Okay, I'm not quite at the point where I can afford the rest with gems. Tasha, let's give her a light cone. At the start battle, it regenerates 7 energy for all allies, or when the wearer uses a skill or ultimate, the outgoing healing increased by 15. Now the energy.
Energy.
Because if she can get her ult faster, then she heals everybody anyway, so it doesn't matter if she does like a little bit of extra healing on her like skill. Oh, I have to wait for him.
I'm getting a lot of gems right now. I'm going through the memory.
It's too late to repent.
Watch this!
What about this? The time is now. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Cool. If there's a murmur of the amber sky, it's dusk. You look and find countless copper ore, amber and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal thing stretched their spine from the mantle, which sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You opened your eyes and realized that this is actually Quilloff, the Aeon of Preservation. Quilloff is like the tree of death and like, what is it called? What is it? It's called, Ashkesism, I think, or something. What is it? It's the like Jewish, magic. I forgot what it's called. Whatever the Jewish mysticism is, it's that. Or it's the tree of death in that. Herta. Huge roar around them. It's warning for you, then they disappear before your eyes. Herta. Our calculations are correct. Pull off the Aeon of Preservation has really appeared. Herta's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon of Trailblaze, Akivili's revival, has attracted an old friend. We've run away. Many more stories about the relationships between the Aeons. What you saw was a simulated Aeon, carefully cultivated by Ruan Mei and Screwlum. The simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Akavali, Aeon of Trailblaze, to attract them. With a click of her tongue, Herta says, "Now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Aeons, try to get something out of them." What do you want to know? You must know more about gossip than I do. What do you want to know? Oh, I skipped it, whatever she wanted. I'll cover you for this test. See? I used my clearance to enhance your blessing. Now you can go have some fun. Don't ask why, just thank me. Go pick one. Right. Do I have to? Oh, okay, because these are the trial versions of the characters or something.
Yeah, there's some trial versions.
Okay, so I can't, like, switch.
Hmm.
Pick a blessing. Character inflicts weakness break on target. The character puts a shield at the end of the turn. That's nice to me.
Clemency? Never heard of it. Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Oof. Double oof.
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Rules are made to be broken!
Damn.
Okay, alas, Kuloff did not come. I guessed as much. Pick a blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry onward.
Nice.
It's too late to repent.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Clemency? Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time's now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
Time to fill some holes.
is but a vision.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again!
Batter up!
You can't run!
The time's now.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
So far, damage, or not damage, but destruction seems to be the most common weakness or whatever. Right? That's probably just because it's the beginning.
Physical? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it varies
physical, yeah.
later on. Varies hard later on.
Yeah. Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity permission. I need to apologize to you about something. I confess I'm a little too eager for success. I won't intervene with the system again. Just play as you like. Willoff's appearance was just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry.
We need a strategy.
This should be cleared.
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken!
Move carefully.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
You can't run! Try that again!
The time is now.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Batter up!
Clemency? Never.
fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens. Herta? Go on. What should I do? Hold on. There's a long silence, followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind. I'll switch off the simulated universe, then it'll only take a second, and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Did you say it would take a second? They came. You hear Herta's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Aeon. Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. You see a blurry figure made of mere fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together, with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself become a weeping Adeline baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body, a golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch a shooting star. Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic waves. Every word they say is connected to each other, like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappear. Let's talk about Kafka. They have controlled my brain. Let's talk about Kafka.
Oops. I done goofed.
We did it, Herta yells with excitement. It was Fuli. They thought you were a fallen Akavini, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fuli is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything. Aeon Etrujan, Asnostas. Come out. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. It feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle. When you open your eyes, you're already back in Herta's office. Your first experience in the simulated universe had ended. Success. I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Don't just stand there. Go in again for a walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. Right, I'll go now then. Upgraded the simulated universe. Now it has even more RAM and can support even longer sessions. I guess the last round was pretty boring, so I'll get Steven to add some more fun stuff. This part is specifically made for you. I hope you have lots of fun. I love fun games. Not as good as rewards in real life. No, not as good. Oh, that's for sure. After all, you're gonna be spending more time on this project. Overall, this is a long-scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe beta test. We want more.
It's
Okay,
like it's referencing itself.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized she's got puppet versions of the Trailblazer on her hands.
Mm-hmm.
Her Herta's like picture, like for her card.
Yeah, I see her.
Yeah, she's got the puppets are the Trailblazer.
Uh-huh. Each one.
Yeah, I didn't realize until just now. That's quite a bit of stuff. Let's see.
Guess what time it is? More pool.
Oh, I was gonna say, is it over? Oh, for me and more pools. I'm like, is it Overwatch time already? I thought I still had an hour at least.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
there's
more
like an
pool
hour.
time. Hmm. Level 4 light cone.
Basic attack deals additional ice damage equal to attack. I did it again. So did it give me enough for another pool?
I think this is a good one for Herta.
I'm one short on the thing. Let me see if I I have achievements. I'm like one short. There we go. Didn't work. Okay, let's purchase 2 rail passes. There goes in the Derek Sea. Sky. Oh, I think I just might have gotten a cone and not. We'll see. I got a 4-star.
Good night and sleep well.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
But it might just be a coin or cone. Yeah, it's just a cone.
It's a cone, yeah. I mean, that's still good.
Yeah.
They're important. You're probably still gonna be using the 3-star for now, but you know, every 4-star cone gets you to the higher level of play. I don't even think I have Good Night and Sleep Well. Let me see. Oh, I do have it. Every debuff that the target enemy has, damage dealt by the wearer increases by 12%, stacking up to 3 times.
I think I need a debuff character though.
So anything of nility or nality, nihilism.
Yeah, I don't have any nalities. Should combine all the other ones.
Oh, I should just throw that on Sampo immediately. And I'm not really gonna play the character. He's just definitely his.
They stay in. I go around. Okay, yeah, they just stay near each other. How many characters yet?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Menu. Okay.
Was passkey new?
Arlen, hey, it's me. I got your number without asking. Are you still on the space station? Of course, I haven't said farewell yet. Oh, I'm gonna go back and say goodbye to him then. Already on the express to travel. That depends on what it is that you. Okay, said farewell yet. Station is launching a program called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask you for some help. My phone's credits for this month are running out. This last message. Come. I'll be waiting.
Come.
Capitalist, future space. They got credits on their phones.
Mm-hmm.
Which is bullshit. Could you fucking imagine? Not having unlimited plan or good unlimited plans in that day and age. Jesus Christ.
No word.
Just go ahead and decide it. Okay. Night knows well. Good night. Let's see. So I'm gonna go. Okay, I should go find Alan. It's a good thing he texted or I would have forgot that it told me to say goodbye to him.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Because it's like, go talk to Arlen. And then, or Herta is like, hey, come to my office. I need you for something. Peppy? This is Asta's pet dog. It's often set to auto walk mode, which no longer freaks the researchers out. So is this one of those artificial dogs? Lively puppy. You can tell by its wag, you can tell that it likes you. Puppy looks up at you with a certain anticipation in size. Let me tease you. Just leave it alone. Does it pass the pet the dog test? Okay, puppy looks in good spirits. It's a good opportunity to build a closer relationship with what pat its head. Well, you can only say you're petting the dog, but it doesn't pet the dog. Rubbing its fluffy pate with your palms. You can feel the sensation of its tail wiggling quickly now. Puppy looks in good spirits. It's a good opportunity. Touch its paws. Okay, it's not that. Place its soft paws in the palm of your hand. Its warm paw pads are really squishy. Belly. It seems it doesn't want to expose its belly in public. Never thought I'd find a dog who puts a facade. Maybe it looks in good spirits. Okay, don't play with it, even though we already played with it. Seems pretty tired. Let's just stop here for today. Woof, woof. Okay. So, Arlen, head of security reporting to... Oh, it's you. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I was just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, this is also an important part of Project Revival. If the Legion dares attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. Project Revival? Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operational protocols that Lady Asta and the heads of the 5 departments collaboratively developed, using data gathered about the damage sustained by the space station. It also involves many other confidential initiatives, such as the Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and the Inter-Astral Peace Cooperation or cooperations damage assessment. Curio collection, what? Curio collection squad, security zoning, and damage assessment, inner astral peace cooperation are all part of Project Revival. But the implementation of Project Revival is not easy, and Lady Asta believes that the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimates. Sorry, it seems to come out of nowhere, but would you like to help? You protected me in the past when we battled those Legion monsters. You're truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. How come you never have anything good for me? Just order me around as you please. This is not an order at all. If you are willing to help, we'd really appreciate it. It's nothing too difficult, really. The department's staff are busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone in the space station and see if they need assistance? By the way, here's your commission fee, a total of 648. I'm not sure how much I should offer you, since my living expenses are already covered by the space station. I have no idea how much money is worth. Yet for some reason you have a limit on your, like, texting credits. Charge you anything. We can't put a price on our friendship. 648 is a huge sum of money. Is it kind of not? Can't put a price on our friendship. Hopefully with your help, Project Revival, Lady Asta will finally get a good night's sleep. Oh yeah, he still gave me the 600 credits. I forgot, or not forgot, it's just the world building is like crazy in some places. Like there's a whole like group chat between the NPCs. It's urgent, I need to reply ASAP. What happened? The security department is about to be in position. Darn, did you hit the Sindalban? Abraham, he's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad has helped him so many times before, he's probably making a big deal out of nothing again. Alas, everyone just ignore him. In the reception hall, where I was working on Project Revival, I ran across an insurmountable obstacle sigh. I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if he were still around. What choice do I have? I'm not the one. When did I get so many friends?
Yeah, so the option I chose.
How do they react to that?
The bottom choice is usually like the
joke.
Very snarky joke choice.
I'll try to press it. I get so many friends. Technical issues such as your friend list is no problem for my researchers. So sorry if my researchers inconvenienced you in any way. I've already taken it on myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still querying to add you to their friends list. As for all those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. So they like hacked the system and like sent him friend requests on the...
Or gotten in.
Or got in his friend list. Okay. Let's go to here. Oh, that's the main story. Other thing. Hello, Strike, hello. Okay.
You may not believe this, but...
So... You may not believe me, but when I first started working here, I came here specifically to take a photo with it. It? Which one? Well, that thing right in front of you. It's just a projection, though, so what? Hey, you have to understand, I'm the only one in my family to have ever ridden in a spaceship before. It's a photo for my family. Then they must be really proud of you right now. So the first one's like a shy looking over the side. The other one's like a wave, I guess. Okay, let's talk to Abraham. I like that the background NPCs are a little bit less generic in this one than in Genshin, at least so far. Okay. But please rest assured, this zone is now completely under the control of Curio Collection Squad. Why is your voice shaking? I remember you. You're the guy who's morbidly scared of death. Why is your voice shaking? Shaking? It's not. You must have misheard. Pew pew, calm down, Abraham. As a member of the Curio Collection Squad, you must always stay calm. Here, if picked up by others, will not only make everyone distrust you, but also ruin your chance to avenge Alfred. Wait, he wants to avenge Alfred now? Miss Hinkle transferred me here from the obstacle detection terminal so that I could follow the lead of Wen Mingday, head of the Curio Collection Squad. It seems like the Wen family is collects quite a few of the curios for the station. Head of the Curio Collection Squad. To toughen myself up on the front line, but as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivating the space anchor over there. That's too hard. Even I can do it. Don't put it like that. You're a big hero who saved the space station.
Even I can do it.
This is not something that anyone can do. You're being modest. Well, actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate it. The real challenge is all the monsters along the way. But when I was working at the obstacle detection terminal, they were nothing but distant shadows that I could just brush aside. Then the invasion happened, and when I learned that they got Alfred, my heart began to fill with hatred. But when I became a member of the Curio Collection Squad and met them face to face, all I felt was fear. At that moment, Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my head. I felt short of breath, with cold sweat all over my body, and then my legs trembling. I'm a loser, right? I just couldn't find the courage to go through with it and activate the space anchor, and it had been like this for several days. To me. Let's go together. We can look out for each other. No, I can't. I'll just get in the way. Please, activate the space anchor. I'm counting on you. Okay. For this door to open? What's the... Make your way through the locked cabin. Infested with Legion anomalies. Makes it open. Do I have to, like... Do I have to find a... Oh, this. Okay. I'm like, do I have to find a mechanism that was behind me? Different type of key to open that door.
Fuck you, Toby. Five-star review of this trip has automatically been generated for you.
You have the worst
You're
luck running
welcome.
into me. Check out this awesome move. Time to twirl. My turn. Watch this. Time to twirl. You're in bad shape. Time to twirl.
Oh well.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Investigate. A very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life services aboard the space station. You notice a button sticking out of the robot, looking like it might be a power button. You decide to force the shutdown. Don't touch it. Let's press the button.
Do it.
You notice the little robot has been on standby here for some time. You push the power button, sending the little robot into sleep mode. You save just a teensy bit of power for the space station. It's not much, but it's still enough to make you puff your chest out in pride.
I think this is a joke on the people that turn off their lights at the house.
Yeah. It's like, oh, my mom is like so big about that. Like anytime there's a light on in a room that's not currently in use.
Mm-hmm.
We need a strategy.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. With me out here, how can we lose? Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Time for a shot.
Check stream chat.
I will in a sec.
Thanks a lot. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
And a message.
Try that again!
Okay, no Overwatch tonight, so I'm just gonna play this until I'm tired.
I could fight.
Let's see what you're sending. Oh, you got her?
Mm-hmm.
Or you've had her for a while, huh?
Had her for a while. It's just I'm standing next to her.
She is very cute.
Now, which one's which?
Now, which one's you? 1 second, go back to it. No, Porkbun joined earlier. I didn't know Porkbun joined the server earlier. He was quiet about you.
What's
being
wrong?
here.
Afraid of what I might do.
Back to stream chat. Wait, which category did I have it in? Oh, okay, it's the bottom of the top category. Okay. I'm gonna say. So on the top picture, I'm gonna say the real one is the left one and the fake one is the right one.
Wrong.
Wrong? Okay, she's standing to the side of it.
Wait, what? No, I was on the right.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I meant. Like, that's what I said. Was the left?
Now,
is
what
real.
about the bottom one?
Oh, you probably moved sides. So, if that's swapped, the one on it still would be the one on the left. Then I don't know if you swapped sides or not. It's harder to tell because there's no.
I'm on the right.
You're on the right. Okay.
Because it says investigate on the right side right now.
Mm-hmm.
If you notice, there's like a little black spot there. That's the
Oh.
chat box.
Or
the chat box
the
will
other
be,
one was
in
more
your
of like I was thinking, what position would they put her to be staring at this? And your character is like a little bit like off center in a way that's like she's staring past it.
Always.
Because I was thinking about like if this is like being like controlled from the outside of the game, what's the placement gonna be like?
What's this?
I didn't think about my other
Gotta
stuff.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, no, when he said that he wasn't gonna play it. Let's see. Okay, it was when I brought up that Overwatch would be soon was when he texted me. Okay. Sorry for not reading until then, Soul. No badoops on my side. And I don't have my iPad set to meow at me whenever I get a text message.
No bedoops.
What are you looking at?
All better now?
Much better.
See what her ult looks like.
Just in time.
And heal herself. I think her ult is just a heal though.
Think nothing of it.
That's cute though.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, her ult's like a dot or a regen.
Yeah.
Right there,
I just
while I
wanted to
give
see
you
what
a
it looked
present.
like. And she needed healing too, so.
I need healing.
You're in bad shape.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Oh, okay, it was a achievement. No, it was the name of the attack. I guess that's just the name of her attack is bullet time.
Try that again.
This thing is chunky.
You have the worst luck running
No, you're
into
fighting a
me.
lean enemy.
Yeah, or the boss for the side quest that that the security guy gives. Or the first boss. It seems like it's a multi-part side like story.
With me out here, how can we lose?
It's for the part where you interact with the scared guy. With Abraham. It's Abraham's part of the story of the side quest.
Rules are made to be broken!
You must be honored to meet me.
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
You can't.
Insufficient energy.
Watch this awesome move.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all yours. Told you.
Let's go.
Honored to meet me.
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Was that
My turn.
Lisa's voice, I wonder? For, the healer, is it the same voice actress as Lisa, it almost sounds like? But were you the one that was playing in Japanese because you liked the Lisa's voice in that or something, or is that somebody else?
I don't like
Let's make it
English
quick.
Lisa.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what it was. I remember it was something about Lisa with somebody.
The lisp just did not do it for me.
The healer,
Like
is
her
she...
character type.
She sounds like Lisa to me on chat, gonna suck, but...
Naughty child.
Heal her.
That's better.
Why do you think I'm happy I got Bailu?
I mean, I feel like it suits her more than it does Lisa, though.
What are you looking at?
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
I mean, if they could say the F word, I feel like a character would say that in this.
Time for a shot.
Oh, I wonder if is there a cowboy character already, or
Or yeah, what?
is there a cowboy character?
No clue.
I feel like
Probably not.
they'll add there ought to be a cowboy character because space cowboy or space western is like a very popular like space related genre.
Maybe they'll do a Cowboy Bebop crossover.
Or just reference rather.
Just in
But the
time.
Cowboy Bebop is
Just
a different
a
type of
little
cowboy.
Think
I mean,
nothing
there's
of it.
bounty hunters.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
I missed this chest. Oh, I am being called.
Okay.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken!
Let's see if the gal's Lisa. Oh, I gotta select the target. I feel like it should auto-select targets if there's only one. Or if it's an AoE for everything. Okay. The special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped and the writings are worn out. It's unclear if it works. When the light is at a certain angle, the words blank can vaguely be seen printed on the card. Interesting. I'm gonna check and see if that one gal is Lisa. Oh, okay, that's the in-game character. I thought Grim came back and the thing didn't load. But that's the in-game character. He's just making noises. Oh, rather it's Rosaria's voice actress instead of Lisa's. Oh, hello, Lib. Hello. Hello. It's going good. I like it. Because, I like, Chinese books and stuff, so, like, there's a lot of, like, in, Chinese comics and stuff. This feels more like Chinese books and comics than Genshin does. Specifically, like, some, like, Lord of Mystery stuff in here a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, well, I got the cards, now I can go down. Oh, do I have to interact here? Oh, why is it want me to... Oh, this is the space anchor. What about it am I supposed to do? I'll try that other door first. Activate the extinguish anchor and the target like mess it up. It feels activated. Huh. Authentication verification card not detected. Okay, I guess it's not the card that I got triple. Oh, I do have the card, okay. Submit request to access terminal. Please wait submitting granted. Please select certification you wish. 2 tier. You can only see Wobaboos floating downward and outside a wall-sized window. There seems to be an elevated room somewhere. 3. Successful beacon signal is coming from the base zone. The signal is very strong within 300 meters. Ooh. Hello, welcome back. Okay, you see a group of images shot at strange angles after much thought. It's the torso of the images. A remnant of Antimatter Legion. The camera seems to be attached to the monster's body. Master control zone. Currently synchronizing surveillance data. Analyze the place. Wait. You see blurry surveillance video recording. Final images of researcher with a ludicrous hairstyle kneeling down and reaching towards something.
Oh, before you do anything else right now, can you go to the store and go to the Embers Exchange?
Oh, so I can get more pulls?
Yeah, you want to grab those because you got 7 minutes till they refresh, so might as well grab as many as you can. Specifically the special pass ones.
Yeah.
Store?
Yeah, I just my eyes weren't working.
My eyes weren't working. I become blind.
I'm cognitively blind quite often. Okay, get Star Rail special pass. Oh, a different one.
No. On the Embers Exchange.
Oh, Embers Exchange. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because those are always up.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can
5.
grab pretty much almost all of them. And then if you do your pulls really quick, then you can get probably even more from the normal one.
Yeah. Okay, that's all for that one. Well, I might do like. What was it?
Go.
Oh, what?
You got 7 minutes. Go.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Just pull what I have,
Pull what you
regardless
have.
of.
I honestly, single pulls are probably the best thing you can do in this game, because the fact that 10 pulls don't get you anything.
Okay.
Because it's even if you do single pulls, every 10 of those single pulls you'll get a guaranteed 1 4-star. So it's best to single pull, especially on the special banner.
Is there a way to
once you
skip
get the
this?
5-star, yeah.
Oh, I see it. I see it now. Yeah.
Once you get to the 5-star, you can stop pulling, and that could be in the middle of a 10 pull, so you can save extra pulls for the next.
Okay, I got her thing.
Nice. Six minutes.
Okay, so.
You get your standard pulls now?
Yeah, I'll have a few standard pulls. And then go spin this for the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or to get the last few of the standard pulls.
Yeah.
How long does this last of the other one stay for?
Like a week.
A week?
It's like every week you can do it.
Oh,
or
the
every 2 weeks.
Okay, the beginner. Okay, the discount one.
Oh, the beginner one? Yeah, that's fine. You'll keep that forever.
Okay.
But you'll want to do it because it's the easy. It's cheaper.
Yeah.
Go back to store.
Oh, okay.
You can go back to Embers.
Okay, cancel. There's one last one there. Okay. Got that last one. Oh, but then
You'll need one more pull.
let's see.
No. Once you get a 4-star and you actually miss the pull.
What?
Should be a 4-star and you miss the Embers.
Do
you have enough?
I don't. Let's see,
I forgot how many you get per pull.
I have just enough.
Just enough? Perfect. You don't even need to pull that one. Because you have it and you've gotten all of them. You can save up.
Yeah.
Because you're about to get 5 more.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you need more Embers. Never mind.
Let's see. Okay, well, I got her thingy, so let's use her thing.
I feel like I'm waiting for a flash sale.
Oh, right now is the Golden Week sale on Steam and stuff. It's not like front page for whatever reason. You have to like go through the like developers until you see something that says it or whatever. Like if you open up like a Square Enix game or something, then you can see it, and you have to like click on a developer that like has it. So like if you open up like a Square Enix game page or whatever, then you'll see the banner for the Golden Week sale. Some of them are kind of cheap. What was it? There was one I almost picked up that was $2, but I have it on PlayStation. Oh, it's the you'll like it. It's the Grand Blue Fantasy arc game, or I don't remember if you liked that or not, but it's only $2 on Steam right now. Because it was free on PlayStation a while ago. Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy, the
fighting game?
Yeah, the fighting game, Arxis. It's like $2 right now on Steam. Because it was free before on PlayStation. I hope the little one is still getting the free PlayStation games. Because I haven't played PlayStation in a couple months. I might need to renew that subscription soon. I think it's August when that always needs to be renewed. I forget. Oh, it's during the summer they do specials for the PlayStation Pass or whatever. That's what it was.
Is this the newest Grand Blue game?
I think it is. It looked like it was. Whatever it was $2 and I almost grabbed it. Oh.
They already had it.
Yeah, I have it on PlayStation. And then, what was it? Oh, it was Game Pass. Game Pass also has cross tag battle, but that's Xbox Game Pass has that. Yeah, so I almost grabbed the Granblue Fantasy one. The ones I did grab, because it was just, I'm still just on like the first, because I want to like ration it out and think about what I really want to get or whatever. So I got like $40 worth this morning. So I got, even though I have it on PlayStation already, but I don't have all the DLC, so I decided to get it for PC. I got Final Fantasy 15 for PC, the Windows edition. And then I got I got the Sin Kagura Peach Ball, which is it's Sin Kagura Pinball.
No.
So I thought that would be cute. And then I got Nitro Plus Blasters, which is like a waifu fighting game for like a game company or whatever. It's got the Sin Kagura girls and Super Sonico. And I guess also some Fate characters, unless that's like yeah, there's no workshop, so I guess those Fate characters are actually a part of it. I don't know what the full list is. I know I saw Super Sonico, Sin Kagura, and Fate.
Let's go, 20 seconds. I picked up Granblue.
Oh, you picked up Granblue, okay. And those are the 3 that I got on my first like wave of buying stuff on the Golden Week sale.
So, where'd you find the Golden Link thing?
So like if you go to one of the pages that has oh, the thing that Grim was talking about, or the Star Rail thing, Liv, is that because it's the end of the week right now because it's Sunday. That
also you got 3 per
refreshes.
login, or more login stuff.
Yeah, it's just that the store is refreshing, and so like the discounted the discounted passes, I'll go back to them real quick, even though it did just refresh. So let me go back to them, and then I was separately talking about a Steam sale. But so the one here is this thing. When like the like runoff items that you can use to buy these things. That's what's on sale in
Natasha.
Okay, but so to find the the Devolver one is still going to
Devolver Digital.
Oh, it's not weekly, it's monthly. Okay, I thought it was weekly.
Is it monthly? Okay.
I guess
hey,
it's monthly.
Eyes of Prey.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because today is also May now. Oh, happy Walpurgis, late Walpurgis.
Oh, is it Walpurgis now?
Walpurgis was yesterday. I forgot about it.
Well, I got an E6 Natasha now. It might actually be better for me to run her instead of Bailu.
Oh, I found out her voice actress is actually the hot nun girl or whatever, the hot nun lady from Genshin.
Nun lady.
The ice, forgot her name.
Oh, Rosalina.
Yeah, it's her voice actress instead.
Huh.
Okay, but to find the Golden Week sale, because I think maybe they're not advertising yet, because Golden Week still goes for another like 5 days, and the sale goes another like 8 days. Like go to like a Square Enix game, like a Final Fantasy game or whatever. Probably not online, but like 7 or something.
Oh, GW, yeah.
And then yeah. And then you just click that, and then you'll get sent to the page that has the full listing. I'm considering
Armored Core.
I was considering Automata, like Nier Automata, but I already have that on PlayStation 2. And I put a couple on my wish list to think about.
Is Nier on sale?
Yeah, both Niers are on sale. Thank you for following, Strike.
$20 still. Ugh.
Yeah, it wasn't that much. It wasn't like enough to like for sure get it. It's so
for
good,
me. It's like
but
a
yeah.
for sure get it, but like I'm trying to also save it for a webcam.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I saw it and I've been waiting for it to go on sale, but I almost wanted to go lower before I buy it second.
Like $2, sure. $20.
If it was $10, I'd be like rushing to get it.
Yeah, I think it was $10 because it's a $60 game. I'm like, yes.
But $20 is like I already have a copy. If I didn't already have a copy, I would have bought it this morning. But there's a few other ones that are kind of like some of the really old ones are really cheap.
Trails of Cold Steel.
Yeah, if you want that.
DLC.
Oh yeah, but all the Trails games are on sale too.
Slightly sad.
There's there's a couple different pages actually. So that's just the Square Enix page. Oh, they have this organized so poorly. Maybe find a Sega game like the Persona 3 is also on sale. Let's see. Does that one go to Sega? There is a master page that has all of the publishers, but I don't know how to get back to it. Oh, Etrian Odyssey's on sale. Oh, that's still the pre-order one. Never mind.
I kind of want to build Sampo now. I got his cone. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, but there's a lot of anime games on sale right now. You just might have to like search through by developer for whatever ones you think you're interested in, because they fucked up the the listing for this. There's no like master listing. There was a master listing this morning, but maybe they separated them now because it was kind of a clunky master listing as well. Let me check the Grand Blue one. Grand Blue might. Okay, Grand Blue will take you, if you go to the Grand Blue store page, that takes you to the master listing that shows you all the developers. So it's Commodore, Capcom, Sega, Square Enix, Bandai Namco, D3 Publisher, Xseed, Konami, Kondensha, Dagen, and more are Dangan are all doing publisher sales.
Danganronpa.
I think it's like an old one. Was Dangan the old one? Or Dangan they're either like indie or old. I don't know which. Or indie and old, because I think it's like Corpse Party. But that's what the Steam sale is. And I'm sure on PlayStation and consoles there's probably sales too. I need to check the PlayStation. Okay, but that's what I meant by that. Okay, let's see what... Grim, did you do this side quest where you have to like awaken this space anchor or something?
What's up?
So it says activate the extinguished anchor in the target cabin.
Are you in the right one?
Yeah, because it's right in front of me, I think. Unless I have to go upstairs.
Click the anchor.
If I click it, it just opens up this and nothing happens. Unless I have to like fast travel from it.
No clue.
Maybe reloading the map will help anyway. Back forward unless I have to like approach from the other side. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way to approach it. Warp Trotter? I feel like this is an XP enemy or something that's cute. And it's scared. Is the Warp Trotter something special?
Gotta try hard sometimes.
What?
Watch
The
this
Warp
monster
Trotter?
move.
You need to kill it to get like 60 gems or something like that.
Let's go.
Oh dear.
Means I can go, I think, to...
You're annoying.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time for a shot.
Yeah, but so every year for Golden Week, all the Japanese publisher games go on sale. Because it's the biggest. It's like Japanese, Japan's
Seems
biggest
I've been
holiday.
waiting a while.
Like Japanese Thanksgiving type of thing. Japanese Black Friday.
Nap time.
Time to twirl! My turn!
Let's
Because
make
they
it
have
quick.
like 3 national holidays in 1 week. And so most people take the entire week off or whatever.
Just stretch! Try that again!
Naughty child.
Tough luck running into me!
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Let's make it quick.
My mom, she likes once in a while when she's not watching like the weird center right podcast bullshit. She watches Japan vlogs.
Okay. Third. Do.
What level am I at right now?
I see. Bop, 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 bop.
Oh, I can change my photo. Oh. What's the Trailblazer welcome? Is that like a chibi version of Trailblazer, I guess?
Yeah, I guess.
The hair looks different. So it's like a different color. Hello, Shino! Yeah, rules are made to be broken. That's what Trailblazer likes to say.
Oh, nice. Somebody used my Clara. I got 2,000 credits.
Oh shit. God. I didn't know if you opened it yet or not.
Your login reward, right?
Yeah. It was just like 1 though, because I'm still only on day 2. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Wait. Let's try to activate the thing now that I've like loaded a separate area. It's over. What activate extinguish anchor in the target cabin means. Things have definitely like reset in here because the robots turned back on. There's another chest I missed, I guess, but I guess I have to wait on this. It says like being close to it activates it, but it go ahead and continue the story then, since it's not letting me do this side quest. Is it supply zone, or I have to switch my quest back? Today is yesterday's tomorrow. Strange. At that system time, a strange woman arrived at the Herta space station. Oh, is that okay? That's just the prompt for that main story quest. Okay.
I don't have a darting arrow?
Okay, just more categories opened up here.
So, have you thought things through? Go ahead, speak your mind. There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the Express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend. I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing.
I gotta find sex tapes.
To follow in the footsteps of Akivili.
What?
What did you fucking say, Graham? What the fuck?
I have to get videotapes for a granny. So now I gotta get sex tapes.
Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast
That's a very
reaches
interesting
of
one.
space, and the Express
Called
does
Doomsday.
too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path. Because you're different. Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else.
Oh my
Everybody
god, they
keeps
made a
telling you
Rooster
how
Teeth
special
reference.
You are and how you have a
what?
Stellaron inside you.
A Rooster Teeth reference. The
That's
Sheila.
already plain as day to you.
Sheila,
And no matter who tells
come
you,
back
be it
to
me or
me.
Herta or anybody,
I made you a muffin.
it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future. So, have you thought things through? Then come with me.
Okay, I'm finally going on the train.
Choo choo. Choo.
6 hours and I'm finally on the train.
Yeah.
Time to get on.
Game is long.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not a Rooster Teeth reference. There's just a chick named Sheila.
You over there looking
Yeah.
dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once. Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble. Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
Monogram.
Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a
Someone used
trailblazer
my
should be
character
like.
again.
March 7th's room is in the Express
I
Sleeper
knew putting
compartment.
Clara as my
She's
support
always
would
running around,
definitely
so
pull
she
people
might not
in.
be there. Don Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives? He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. Pom Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train.
By the way, Sheila's a robot.
Always have my eyes on you.
What Sheila is?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what the deal was. So she's a copy of the original Sheila or whatever. Or something that old man, like, made.
I told you this is not a secret.
I mean, and I already figured something was wrong.
A twin that's named exactly the same.
Or I was thinking either a clone because, like, last night's game was clones.
So
Or some sort of memory loss.
Oh, for the raids, yeah.
So I'm gonna check. Oh, okay. I remember what I was gonna do now. I was gonna change my support. Where's that at? Wait. Herta as my support character.
Herta's not a support.
Or no, yeah. That's what I meant as the support thing, so I can get more of those, because I don't think anybody's gonna click on Trailblazer. Let's see what
They're probably not gonna click on Herta either.
Yeah, but more like I feel like they're more likely to if they've got like the Himiko
probably
on their team or something.
They'll probably pick up somebody that's. I mean, everybody gets her. The
Oh,
thing.
okay. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. It's fine. What does the Starfaring Companions do? Is it just like to show off what you have?
Oh yeah.
Okay. put my two that are, or my three that are like not. Okay. Oh, you wanted my ID earlier, didn't you, huh? Or did you already send a friend request, or did you want to send it? You sent it to the wrong one, I think. On the train.
Oh, all the general music. That's his actual quarters.
Yeah, I'm just being silly saying that, like, all this music equipment and it's just the loud-ass phonograph in the main room. Okay, this is just where all the election stuff is. Characters details. Okay, the girl who once slumbered in eternal ice and knows nothing about her past. To find out the truth about her origins, she decided to travel with the Astral Express. As of right now, she has prepared about 67 different versions of her life story for herself.
Hello. Welcome aboard the Astral Express. My name is March 7th.
You've been trying to
I'm
level
one of
him
the
up too, right?
passengers.
A
We'll be
little bit, but
working
not
together.
like much.
First, we need to take your induction photo.
You definitely want to level up. Like, everybody can get to
Scare you?
20
Just
so you
a
can ascend them to get a free pull. That's definitely worth it.
You're just in time! We haven't taken our selfie today. I'm gonna get some rest after I've sorted these photos. Don't stay up all night playing video games again. I came up with my name myself, but some people just call me March. Which do you prefer? Maybe my past isn't behind me, but in front of me. That's why I'm gonna keep going forward, one stop at a time. Train or no train. Ah, juice. If I say the word, I get a craving. If I get a craving, I want to drink some. And if I drink some... I can't stop.
Spirited and quirky young girl who is into all things girls her age are interested in, such as taking photos. She was awakened from a piece of drifting eternal ice, only to find that she knows nothing about herself or her past. Though initially feeling dejected, she decided to name herself after the date of her rebirth, and thus, on that day, March 7th was born. I wonder if in Chinese her name's March, or if it's like, 4th month, 7th day.
But it's May.
It's May. It certainly is May. Let's see. March. Like if her name's like Marichi or something, or if her name is like 4th month or whatever, because I don't remember month in Chinese. I know it in Japanese. Chinese name on this page, or like so I think on Genshin's pages it's also a little hard to find the Chinese names.
Multiplication.
Probably search the name or other languages. Oh yeah, March is 3rd month, not the 4th month, huh?
Something along those lines.
It's 3rd month. Okay, yeah, so her name isn't March in Chinese, it's Sun Yue is her actual name.
Huh.
It's just that, like, that, or it still means March, but like, Sun Yue sounds more like a name than March does. Sun Yue Chi, so just like, March 7. But, without, like, specifying the day. And then in Japanese, she's, Mitsuki Nanaka. Which is even more of a name than San Yuichi. Okay, so they're using moon instead of month there, too. So really her name is like third moon 7.
Hmm.
Oh, but Korean decided just to call her March or Mar 7, like in like English letters. It looks like that's interesting. What about Dan Hyung? Details. A cold and reserved young man who wields a spear known as the Cloud Piercer. He acts as the express guard on its long trailblazing expedition. Dan Hyung never talks much about his past. In fact, he joined the Express crew to escape from a past of his own making. But can the Express really help him outrun his past? A cold and reserved young man who is resentant about his past. To avoid his kin, he decided to travel with the Astral Express. Okay. After seeing the music equipment, so that thing is just like wireless earbuds, probably, assumably. Because at one point I thought maybe it would be a hearing aid. But it's just that he has an accent rather than it being that like he's deaf or something.
AirPods.
AirPods.
I should reintroduce myself. My name is Dan Hung. I'm the guard on the Express. I also administer the train's databank. As vast as the universe is, it cannot change its past.
Hobbies.
It's not really a hobby, but I used to read a lot.
Or maybe he has like maybe it's instead of being deaf, maybe it's the opposite. Maybe he's got super sensitive ears and it's like a limiter. Because he heard the Trailblazer like walking down the hallway and was like on alert before he even like knocked on the door.
If you're not there to look something up, then please don't enter the archives. It's not a place for chit-chat. Once there are sufficient records in the databank, the flow of individuals will link together seemingly independent events. I updated the databank entries today, if you wanted to look anything up.
There's Aeons. Oh, what are the 16 Aeons? Okay. People know very little about these mysterious existences that stroll through the vast stellar sea. Limited by inherent capabilities of cognition, intelligent lifeforms can only faintly discern that the Aeons tread upon paths unpredictable to mortal beings and execute unfathomable powers via some form of belief. In legends passed down through the world of word of mouth, the Aeons became the embodiment of highly condensed philosophical concepts in the end. If anyone can tread on a path ruled by an Aeon, they will be inundated by a distant sensation, like being struck by a glance from light years away across the galaxy. Many believe that this is the only connection that Aeons and mortals can ever have with each other. Akavini the Trailblaze. Countless shooting stars streak across the sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. A fable about the stars by Adrian Spencer Smith. There are 3 directions on the compass of destiny: the unknown, the known, and the unknowable. They can tolerate the unknown, but will never bow to the unknowable. Akavini left the isolated world of Pagana and continued to expand the unknown edges of the universe, trying to find an endpoint of the Tree of Existence. Unfortunately, Akavini's destiny was abruptly ended due to an accident. I think the Tree of Existence thing is a Honkai Impact thing, I feel like. I forget. Anuk Destruction. Okay, I'll do that. Land the Hunt knows the harmony. Interesting. Enemy creatures like cones. Factions, relics, terms. A young shoot sprouted from the cracks of primordial chaos, nurtured by time billions of years. It grew into a huge, unrivaled tree. Branches of the giant tree bore powerful young leaves, which contained a fragment of the universe's will, a will that eventually speaks encrypted vagaries, but also bestows stunning scenery, treasures, epics, and life upon the world. Scroll these without clicking. I can't. Okay. Scroll the Aeons just to see which ones they are. Oh, okay. It doesn't save which ones are new. Okay. So there's Huhud the Equilibrium, Mythos the Enigmatic, Tyaroth the Propagation, Idria the Beauty, Fuli the Remembrance, Aha the Elation, Voros the Veracity, Yaoshi the Abundance, and Quiloff the Preservation, IX, so like 11 the nility, Zype the harmony, Nos the erudition, Land the hunt. And the hunt isn't gonna be a...
Come with me, take the journey.
It is interesting, man. Like instead of a water bed, he's got a water floor. So like, is it like an infinity mirror filled with water? I wonder.
Maybe.
Or just like screens on the floor, and he decided just to set them to water.
No clue.
I feel like it's the raisedness of it. I feel like it's just like an infinity mirror with water in it. Because that would create like an infinite like looking water source like this. I like the style of the train is like the 20s like Art Deco stuff or whatever. I like that. But also that gives me more and more like Cthulhu vibes, like Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
You knock, but there's no response.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
Beep, beep, beep.
Just one look should be fine.
You'll know what I'm talking about in a bit, and you'll hate it.
Is she gonna beep, beep, beep at me for entering her room?
There's something gonna be beeping.
I mean, so like, what can I interact with? Like she's got like anything that looks specifically like
not in there.
Okay, I'm like, there's nothing that looks like an underwear drawer that I'll get in trouble for opening. Oh wait, would this be, or no, this is definitely March's room. But she's got like outfits for Pom Pom, it looks like. Unless it's just like really short jumpers. I don't quite understand why exactly March 7th has brought this mirror. Okay.
Who knows? It could be for her. They stretch out.
Maybe, or like like the one size fits all jumpers. Or not there. I haven't seen a jumper like that. I have seen shirts. There are shirts that are like that. What server did you guys pick? I'm on the American server. Even though it tried to, at first it tried to give me the Asian server, then it tried to give me the European server. No, I went and asked the little one what server they were on. I almost went and asked Meow what server she was on. Because I figured Sol would pick whatever server that is.
Yeah,
But
I
assumably
don't know
she also-
why. Yeah, I don't know why she would choose anything but American.
Yeah, assumably she would pick American though too.
I mean, it doesn't really matter too much in terms of like.
Well, yeah, it's not like the
game,
multiplayer's anything, but
still, like,
yeah,
it could be annoying it being at like 400 ping and it being like crazy.
Yeah. Four Souls gonna be playing on the American server from New Zealand. All my not reactives, but my browser sources died again. There we go. Fixed it.
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future.
Staring at it for a while, you realize that the memories on the wall aren't just your adventures. It's kind of creepy, man. How do you manage to shoot some of these angles? Pretty sure some of the pictures on this wall have been captured without a camera. Not even March 7th is there. Mysterious photo wall. Photos on the wall flash and blink, filled with memories of your adventures. After staring for a while, you realize that the memories on the just your picture, kind of creepy. Okay, so more full-length mirror with frosted glass. It may have some kind of hidden meaning. Oh, it's frosted. That's the. Cozy rest area. Stark contrast to Dan Hung's sparse floor. Bunny-shaped lounge chair, teddy bear sitting in fitting metaphor for the conflicted owner. Velvet blanket is soft to the touch. It feels comfortable. Sitting on it feels just as comfortable as not sure about sleeping on it though. See rest area, spark of contrast. Okay. Sparse floor next to floor bed. Okay. Oh, that's cute. She's got like a little plate of sweets in here. What is it? Oh, I still just the thought. I haven't like gone through with it yet. I was thinking about learning, because I had to learn like how to open Unity at least to try to make a VR chat model. But like because my account's too new, I can't even like upload it to know if it works. But if that doesn't have too many problems, I might learn Unity and make like some VR chat rooms.
Oh no.
Because looking at this cute little room made me think of that. Like all the
going
little
down
details.
a dark hole of VR chat.
I'm just gonna make a library.
Very
full
dark
of knickknacks. We'll see. I gotta wake up early Tuesday because Sheena wants me to do that waypoint thing. Pom-Pom's toy. Conductor Pom-Pom's doll. It doesn't have any clothes. Oh, it's a bit faded. Doll's a bit faded. No, I still want to do it. I'm just saying I gotta wake up early is all. Like, it's only gonna be a little bit early. Like, or it's more that I gotta eat fast, rather. And then, although I can sleep after, it's not like it's gonna ruin my day off. I can just sleep after.
Gonna ruin my day.
So I know it's gonna be harder than models, but I know how to, do basic modeling. Like, it's more the texture part that I would struggle on than, like, the shapes or whatever. Like, the basic shapes, at least, I can do, like, easy. Like, I know how to make, like, book shapes and stuff. It's, like I said, it's textures. Because I think I just have to, like, minimum set, like, a collision on the floor or whatever, or something. Make the floor a floor. Make the walls walls. And whether or not you phase through all the furniture, that's for you to decide where you want to fucking stand. I can at least make a room that has walls and a floor.
I think that's...
Oh. Why is things messing up? Wait. Are you still there, Graham? Okay, well at least my internet's still working. My maybe Discord died. Yeah, I think it did, because my you were mid saying and then all my Discord enabled devices freaked out. One sec. Make sure, but the stream's still going at least. Yeah. One sec. Let me. Yeah. It completely turned off Discord. It was just that it like full on crashed because like the program itself turned off. Okay, there we go. It just automatically re-added me when I turned it back on. Yeah, so you just went like and then it was off. Wait, are you back or is it
I'm
still
back.
okay? I was like, or is it still broke?
I think this is gonna be a pull. I'm gonna go to bed. It is a collapsing sky. Rip. That's...
You
I'm gonna level up like one or two times soon.
I feel like as long as it's like bare bones, optimization won't be that bad because the type of like modeling I know how to do is like low poly box modeling. I'm just saying. That's what I was just saying. It's a thought in my head, and not a for sure thing. Is what I was trying to say, though. Okay, March 7th's bed. Half of it is neatly made, and the other half not.
I guess I'm gonna use a shadow, a stagnant shadow, real quick.
Okay. March 7th's desk looks. If I don't see anything, it resembles a diary. March 7th's desk looks neater than her bed does. The bed's not even that messy.
I'll show you messy.
Her comforter's just like a little
really a messy bed at all.
Yeah, her comforter's just like a little askew. And she's got like some pictures on it. My bed can barely even keep its like sheet on. Cause like fitted I hate fitted sheets because they like when they do like because my fitted sheet doesn't fit my bed properly. So when it does like pull off the edge, it like snaps and is worse than if I just have the plain sheet on it. So I just lay a plain sheet out and it stays better than the fitted sheet for my particular like bed position, because I don't like having to tuck the corners of the fitted sheet. So my bed is a mess constantly. I constantly have to like fix the sheet position. And like my comforter, by the time I wake up, is like bundled up in the corner of the bed.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers. The Express is about to conduct a warp jump.
All what happened again? Damn.
Please gather at the main hall. I repeat. The Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
Nice. I thought you were just being quiet because it's 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Okay, should auto. Yeah, there we go. I thought just because it was 3 a.m. that you maybe were just being quiet. Yeah. It's strange that it's doing that all of a sudden. Is it still doing it? Or are you being okay? Like, is it still doing it, or you are being quiet because it is 3 a.m.?
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Yeah.
Where's Don?
He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these.
Standard warp.
A tiny bonus from the conductor to the
Who's
passenger.
on the standard poles?
Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
That's what I want.
So is Pom Pom some sort of like eldritch creature that keeps this thing running?
Sure.
Level up rewards.
I'm at 63
of levels
for
like
for
your
the poles.
Oh, for the pools.
I got 70.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down.
Huh?
Try not to be like March, always running around the Express like a headless chicken. Pom Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
So they got 70 poles for some.
Okay, now the friends list is available.
I'm just not grabbing my previous ones.
Oh, I see it.
So I have 20 poles left.
Okay.
On the standard.
Okay, they accepted it now.
Yep.
What's wrong?
Oh,
You look
I
like you
hit
were about to say something.
33.
Oh.
So I'm gonna
I
quickly go
think
grab
I
my
know what you're
teleport
going
or
to
my
ask.
level up reward.
You've come to the right person.
Whatever it may be.
Ooh, you want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours.
The Express.
The Astral Express was a tool created by Akivili the Trailblaze, who used it to transport themselves and the Nameless across the galaxy.
That's a defense
It is
chess
rumored
piece.
that
So
there
that's
are other
definitely
vehicles
going
like
on.
it, but the Express has no such records.
Oh wait, so when you fight the first boss and like it showed you a flash of a person, so was that person a woman for you because you had picked the girl character, or was it a guy still?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll ask the little one later. If it was a woman, then that like whatever, because I think that was Akavini or whatever, because like they were like the tan person with the like the big like yellow scar or whatever. Because in the like the first little simulated world thing, the like whatever thing that you meet in that, like it makes you like experience memories or whatever, and one of the memories was like being the tan person with like a cloak on, like doing something. So assumably that tan person's Akavini, and the player character seems to have a deep connection to Akavini.
Interesting.
And when Himiko talked of Akavini here, she used they them pronouns for them. Whereas in other places, for at least on mine, Akavini was described as like a man somewhere, I feel like. Unless I'm hard assuming that like person that appeared was Akavini, but I don't know if the girl character, if you get a woman there or not. Because they were definitely a man on mine because they had like a bare chest. Let's see.
When I found the Express, its memory had been
His shield?
severely damaged, with much of its valuable information lost. All I know is that the Express is an aspect of creation built by Akivili themselves and
Akavili,
used to travel the cosmos.
Going to Boulder Town.
As for how it was built and how it was damaged, I do not have an answer. The Express is traveling on a route that the Trailblaze once embarked on. The names of some destinations have been lost, but the first and final stops were both at Pagana, Akivili's home world.
Time for me to log. Have a good night.
Night, Graham. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't give it tonight.
Good luck on your polls. Tell me if you get anything good.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Derived from Aquili, which is Latin for the north wind, or the eagle. Both knowledges can relate back to Aeon's qualities, northern cardinal direction, important navigation, and eagles are sharp-eyed and speedy. Let's see. Okay, never mind. That person that appeared wasn't Akavili, but the Destruction Nanook. So it was a guy, no matter which character you pick. So never mind, that theory's completely dead. That was just Nanook. But there does seem to be at least then maybe a connection to Nanook, because his color scheme is similar to the Trailblazer. No, thing didn't. It leaves a call. Since nobody else is probably gonna join me anyway, I'm gonna leave the call. The reactive broke though. Get rid of Prince. Refresh. Fresh Grim's reactive. Do you want to be in a voice call? We can. I'll go to, I'll put you on guest. I feel like you probably already are in... Or no, I should do... I'll just be an invite only. Okay. I'm pretty sure you have access to this one.
Yeah, I have access.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, all the reactives are just dead right now. Okay, let me fix that.
Congrats.
I think it's because like it's the style of full screen breaks reactives. Properties refresh. Oh, no, I just don't have that. Okay. Let me switch. How's that fix that? Well, it didn't break all of
Try
them.
turning down the graphics on the game.
Not yet, but this is like the only problem is browser sources are dying.
It's because the game's too hefty. You gotta graphic down it.
I'm thinking it's more just it's the type of full screen that new
the
games
Astral
do.
Express started its journey from Bagana, stopping at each destination
Or you could
along
put it
the
to
way
windowless,
before
full screen
returning there
windowless.
for its next journey. However,
I'll see
the appearance
if they
of the
have that
Stellon
option.
has caused a delay at each stop.
They do.
Okay. Oh wait, windowless. I think I'm in windowless. That's the problem, I think. Because it's Windows work better for like whatever for the browser sources, like Windows better than like normal full screen. Unless you mean borderless.
Borderless.
Okay, I'll have to find borderless then in a bit. Right now I'm asking Himiko questions. Let's see.
Doesn't help the fact that your model's taking it up as well. Your RAM.
I mean, like, there's not that much of a problem. Like, the only, like, slight problem is a problem I have with other games sometimes with, Streamlabs. It's the style of, like I said, the style of, full screen breaks something sometimes. Let me open up my other thing. Like my task manager to look at my RAM usage. Yeah, my RAM's it's only taking 99% or not 99, 91%. So my RAM is fine.
No, that's taking a whole bunch, Xenon.
There's 10% of RAM left. It's fine.
No, that's not fine. You're breaking badly.
Most of that is Google Chrome anyway.
Close it.
I can't close Chrome because it's controlling Stream. Well, like Stream and Streamlabs takes up the most. It's taking up 3.
You ever run as administration?
Oh, you can control how much RAM things use with administration.
Dedicated, kinda, yeah.
Oh, it's fine. But so like the Star Rail only takes 2 RAM. It's just because Streamlabs is taking 3, and then like VC Face doesn't even take 1. So I've got enough. I've got 16.
You wonder why you're breaking all the time, Xenon?
Let's see. It's just like the full screen issue, because like usually when I fix the full screen style on games, it stops breaking this bad. Let me find just a. I'm trying to think if I even have a PNG that I can just throw up for you. I don't think I have your like PNG directly. Yeah, I probably don't have a PNG for you.
Other than,
Well, like Mason would be...
Yeah.
Mason, I think, is the only one I have on the PC right now.
That's about it.
Yeah. Let me just make I'll make a text box. Shino is here. New text source. That's not how you spell here. Okay, how big is this box? Real tiny. Hit enter. Center it. Okay, there. Okay, white text, Shino is here. Okay, okay, so the Express, and then I'll look at the settings after I get out of this question and answer thing.
There's a legend in the galaxy. The heart of Akivili themselves lies in the core of the Astral Express, providing it with the power to travel between worlds. But I found no evidence of that aboard the Express. Besides, the Express existed before the Trailblaze fell. There's no way they could have had two hearts, right? However, it is likely that the Express possesses some sort of mechanism to transfer power from the Trailblaze. It wouldn't be possible with a normal Pathstrider.
I'll just go through the side quests first before I can hop on the train.
But
oh, you haven't hopped on yet?
Eons,
No,
Akivili was
because
the
I'm
closest
working
to
around the area.
I couldn't get the or is there another side quest besides the protection plan thing or whatever from the tan guy? From the tan child?
Which is the tan child that's actually in Wayboy, but has a different name. I shit you not.
Oh, is he a reoccurring Honkai character?
Yeah. The person that's I don't know if you were there. Oh,
isn't it Bear? I thought that was Bear. Oh, it's
no,
not Bear. Never. Okay,
no,
never mind.
Remember that small person that were like flirting with the mouse with Mori?
Oh yeah.
That's the same person from Honkai. But like the model, the avatar, but the character they're playing as is a completely separate thing.
Okay.
So yeah, they're part of the world.
Well, but so that for whatever reason I couldn't like activate the anchor.
The anchor?
For the first part of that quest, or for the first part of the quest at the station, like the side quest.
Yeah.
You have to go, like, the scared guy, like, tells you, oh, I can't activate the anchor because I'm too scared of the monsters because they killed my friend. Can you go activate the anchor? And I go and I kill the monsters, and the marker says activate the anchor, and I tried walking into it, I tried touching it, I tried all types of things, and, like, teleporting to and from it, and it just wouldn't activate. So I think maybe it activated outside of, like, how it was supposed to activate. And it broke the side quest, I think.
I don't know.
I'll check it again later. I was gonna, like, refresh the entire map.
Let me check the... I'm doing... It had something to do with,
Because I was still on the Curio Collection Squad. Still.
Right now I'm on the Simulation Universe.
Oh, you're doing that one. Okay,
beta.
you haven't done the squads yet?
I don't know. I can't tell which ones were
I don't think you have it
completed.
unless you... Did you do the other one first before you did the simulation, or...?
I did the first trial simulation, and then I went to go do another thing that he pops up on my phone saying, hey, I need your help. Talk to me before you head out, and I did that quest.
Okay, yeah, it's that one that I think I'm having the hard time with, unless there's a different pop-up. But, yeah, if it's that one... So I talked to the tan child, then I talked to the scared bowl cut guy, and then he told me to...
You fought the inside?
Yeah, and I fought the inside, and it says, go and interact with the thingy, and I can't interact with the thingy.
Did you fight the boss that was in there?
Yeah.
The big man that was...
Yeah, the big man. The whole room was clear. No more chests, no more anything.
I don't know,
Yeah, that's what I'm
because
saying, I think
afterwards
it
I was
broke.
able to talk to him.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, I think it broke.
Yeah. It's most likely what it was.
Yeah.
Because I was able to
databank
talk to
aboard
him.
the Express,
Yeah.
it is recorded that they walked among the mortals, adventuring, fighting, and celebrating with them. Although they were an eon restrained by the Prima Mobile, Akivili enjoyed a freedom similar to us mortals.
Because that's I thought it was gonna, or not thought, I was gonna do that first and then come do this, but not do the simulation thing, because that's just like the what is it? Something in Genshin is similar to that with like the trials or something.
It's basically a whole essential trial thing.
Yeah, it's just like a trial thing, so I was gonna save that for later. But so I was gonna come back to the other thing after I like did some of the train or whatever and see if it refreshed.
It's basically like AFK Arena, just go through different fucking floors.
Yeah.
Obtaining more abilities attached to it.
Yeah.
They were different from most. But their passing came so suddenly that it was thought they were killed by another eon. I don't believe that to be the case.
The galaxy is endlessly vast. I wouldn't know where to begin, especially when you ask me like that so suddenly. I've been to many different worlds, yet I still know very little about the galaxy, simply because it's too vast. As for its nature, there are a few theories that I can share with you. The most popular is probably the Cosmos Tree theory, proposed by Xandar, emanator of erudition and the first member of the Genius Society. He compared the galaxy to an enormous imaginary tree, with its leaves being individual universes. Therefore, only eons who draw their energy from the imaginary and emanators who are blessed by eons can travel through the spaces filled with imaginary energy. That's why planets where civilizations exist
really
are so
care
similar.
about the simulation story.
However, the theory has its flaws.
It's probably important to
Elias
understanding the
Dallas,
lores of the
56th
aeons
member
or
of the
whatever.
Genius Society
I
invented
really don't give a
remote
fuck about
detection,
stories,
disproving
especially
that
since
the
this is an
imaginary
online
is unique.
game.
This
I don't
shook
really
the
care about
foundation
online
of the
story
Cosmos
games.
Tree theory.
I don't think it's actually online. I think it's just gonna be updated story, because there's not like the multiplayer is just like you can like borrow other people's units so far.
Really?
Unless maybe there'll be an event later of like a raid boss or something, but
So it's basically like Honkai Impact.
There are other theories as well.
Oh,
The
shame.
stretching theory, the heat torch theory, and the parallel imaging theory. The Riddlers claim the galaxy is just a dream, and IX's followers seem to like that claim. Eons are the most mysterious beings in the galaxy. All we know is that they ascended from the form of intelligent beings. As for the how and why, even the geniuses over at the Genius Society haven't the slightest clue. Upon ascending to Eonhood, that being gains power over the paths, free to choose the allocation of imaginary energy however they wish, while suffering the restrictions of the Prima Mobile. The Eon of Destruction seeks only to destroy the universe, while the Eon of Erudition wants to find the answer for all that exists. Meanwhile, the Eon of Preservation continues to forge walls, and the Eon of Enigmata devotes itself to obscuring all that is known. A cloud of mystery shrouds the Eons. I heard Madame Herta recruited a team to try and solve the mysteries about them. Compared to the Eons, the factions are much easier to understand. Mortals with the same objective gather together to practice their understanding of eons and paths. Many eons are unreachable, but the factions are close to us. After Akivili trailblazed across the galaxy, people became aware of the existence of other worlds.
That's a character.
Gradually, more
Who'd you
people
get?
started trying to use the
Pila.
power of the
Pila?
eons to travel between worlds.
I haven't seen that one yet.
The Interastral Peace Corporation is a good example.
Ice.
They worship Klapa,
Is she the one with the hat?
Eon of Preservation,
With
but
glasses?
somehow became the largest economic
forget.
entity in the galaxy.
I feel like I saw a but no, I'm thinking the picture I saw might have been a Genshin character. I forget what I saw. There's somebody with like a hat and pom-poms that had an interesting name, but
No. this isn't her. Actually, you might like her because she has a fucking book, you nerd.
Another example is the Genius Society.
She has a book with a
eccentrics like Madame Herta, who dedicate
as like a
themselves to
cover.
scientific research under
Get
the
the full
protection of
nerd
the
party
erudition.
add her Arta and Herta and Arta or whatever.
Yeah.
These factions possess the same power as us to voyage
I
between
don't like
worlds.
it.
It would be hard to
Good
travel through the
AoE.
galaxy
She's
without
good,
them.
but
I mean, I pulled hers too, so I've got her at like 2-star.
The birth of an eon gives
Or not
rise
2-star,
to a
but 2
path.
or whatever.
The nature of the paths
Or 4-star.
remains a
4-star is
mystery,
not what I meant.
leading us
I
to
mean,
draw an
like
analogy
soul level
in a
1
way
or whatever,
that
but
mortals
it's I
can
think called
understand.
something different here.
It's a philosophical
Gotcha.
concept of sorts. A person is considered to be on a path when their will overlaps with that path. If
constellation
the
that was
person
called
has a
Genshin.
strong enough will, they can draw power from that path. Those who can do so are called
Indolence
Pathstriders.
Yeah, that. The Indolence or whatever. I think I got that the one because I got a duplicate.
Gotcha.
Pathstriders possess extraordinary power, but are still insignificant compared to the eons, like a drop of water in a vast ocean. Sometimes eons will bestow a mortal with their power, making them an emanator of that eon. I should mention that once a path is open, it cannot be closed, even with the fall of its eon. That is how we are still able to travel across the stars, despite Akivili's passing. Trailblaze is our mission, and the source of strength that powers the Express to travel across the galaxy. Explore the unknown world to continue our journey ahead. Understand the local culture and immerse ourselves within it. Establish a connection with the new world, rejoice with it, and share in its fears. Connect worlds together, carving an endless path.
Like I could open up window mode, but I couldn't open up like you have to go like down for more borderless.
First off, your resolution should be
No, I cannot.
1920 by 1080.
I either like so if I open up, so like if I were to like change it to this, it'd probably be fine. But if I pick one that's not full screen, then it makes the whole entire thing smaller than my screen.
Well, you should have a 3080 40 by 2160. It should be 1920 by 1080.
Fine. Oh, I hate it already. It ruined the like. Unless this one, okay, that's better. I mean, like today it's already like broke. The thing's already broken. It's not gonna come back till I restart stream. The browser sources aren't.
For your graphics custom, just put it all to low.
I haven't had a problem with it running yet, though. Is the thing like the frames are fine.
Your model is lagging, which is the game that's causing it.
But no, that time it lost tracking because I went too far.
No, I've been seeing it's been lagging.
Okay. And I'll be 2K. I mean, just 30 frames a second should be fine. I'll go medium.
Don't really need your anti-alias on.
Sync.
Down at the bottom.
I mean, just doing that should be enough to like. Oh, but I can see pixels now.
Oh, boo-hoo! You're gonna feel pixels in VR too, because you had to turn on your graphics. You're running a 2060. Cry about it. Welcome to my fucking world when I gotta run a 2060.
Who else do I need to talk to? I mean, that it went like nearly 7 hours without breaking is good enough for stream.
Uh-huh. Sure.
If anything, I'm getting more lag now than I was when I was running on high in the game wise.
Looks fine to me.
Heck, yeah, because I'm streaming at 720p.
Gonna be doing that.
Because my internet's garbage.
No shit, Sherlock. I touched Bubble. Bubble had story.
The universe.
Oh, cutscene.
The Astral Express. Eons.
Touch another bubble. It had another story.
Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Rescued from the ice. Pretend I didn't read her file.
I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me. Who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name, it's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the
Does
Astral
any of these
Express.
stories connect to one game, or no?
What, the stuff and what you're doing in the...
No, just all the Honkais all together.
I mean,
do they
it
even connect?
It connects to this, because there's, like, just that game, this game, and Genshin are the only, I think, 3 games as far as I know.
Do they have, like, any connections to each other, or
that's
is
what
it
you're
all
trying
separate?
to ask. They do.
Yeah, lore-wise.
Lore-wise, I think it's like vague stuff, and it like takes like genre knowledge to like piece some of it together. I think about how small worlds work in Chinese like mythology stuff, or not mythology, but Chinese fiction. So Genshin's world seems to be some sort of like small cut-off world from the rest of the multiverse, whereas then the characters in Honkai Impact are moving between like small worlds that aren't closed off to everything or whatever. And like, I don't know the full story for Honkai, but it involves like jumping between like small worlds or whatever to like accomplish some sort of goal that involves the monsters, like to stop the monsters somehow in Honkai Impact. And then this one, so Honkai Star Rail, seems to be that it's a slightly different way to travel between those same, like, small worlds, but in a, more like, I'm thinking it's like Honkai Impact, they're on the outside of the small worlds, whereas in this one, Honkai Star Rail, it seems like they're more inside of the small worlds. At the level of the small worlds, or at least at this like starting stage they are. And so their way of traveling is like different than the way of traveling in Honkai Impact, where they like break into the worlds or something.
So what our characters from Genshin Impact, our starter characters, are from Honkai, but our memories were lost because of it?
Or they're just from the multiverse or whatever. Because they were also like they were there for like tourism or something. The travelers like there for tourism at the beginning, I think, or some sort of rite of passage maybe. But I think it's like tourism, and they just got like locked when the world got like locked down or whatever. They were stuck there. I think that's my read on it. Is that like when the world got locked down, they got stuck in the world. Because like that arbiter of principles or whatever in Genshin, well she is like some sort of aspect of the main girl from Honkai Impact or something, like Karina or something, or Karina, I don't remember her name. The main Honkai Impact girl is like aesthetically looks the same as like the unknown god in Genshin. So it's some sort of aspect of her or something, because there's like other aspects of her that share similar names. That's like I think the leading theory right now, and how it's connected. That's like some sort of rogue aspect.
So with all of these games that exactly look identical to each other, including Towers of Fantasy.
Tower of Fantasy is separate, different developer.
But it looks like the same graphical wise, like a different universe.
Tower of Fantasy is a different developer, so they were just like copying the aesthetic.
I know that they're from a different developer. I'm just saying it could be from a different universe because of how it's built.
But I mean, it's not part of the multiverse because it's a different writing team. It's a separate there's no like there's zero connections, whereas like Genshin is more loosely connected to Honkai, but the connections are there because like there's a thing where like the Wanderer Scaramouche like talks about the sky being fake or whatever, and it like mirrors something somebody talked about in Honkai Impact or something. Like I said, I don't know the full details, I just know the vague details.
Gotcha.
And so there's like vague connections, and I'm pretty sure Star Rail is more connected to Honkai Impact than Genshin is to everything else. Well, because like you said, that Tan guy is in Honkai Impact already, so he's probably some sort of like.
No, that Tan guy. No, what I'm saying is the Tan guy is part of Waypoint because he plays by Ender.
Yeah,
as the avatar.
That character though existed before this game, but in this game he's taking on like a mundane role, so he's like some sort of like infiltrator,
or one of the workers, the constructors or some shit like that.
So Rim, question, what was his name though? The name of that guy?
I don't fucking remember. I really don't know.
Yeah, no, it starts with an A is all I remember.
I just saw him leaving when I left the train. I forgot the name.
Yeah.
Wait. I can figure it out. Hold on. We have messages in game.
Oh yeah, you have your Arlen. I think. How does
always check the messages?
Oh, no. Let's see if that is him. Yeah, it's Arlen. So Rim, while you're here, how does Arlen relate to Honkai Impact then? Or does he just look similar and Shino's misremembering?
I don't know. I just know the character because as soon as I started playing this game, I'm like, that character looks very familiar. And then I took a closer look, and I'm like, oh, one of the role players is using their avatar, Arlen's avatar, as one of the people get stuck in the world. That's why I was like, oh, what the fuck?
I'm like looking on his page because right now I'm on the Star Rail page and not the Impact page. Let's see. Oh, there's not a lot on the Star Rail page because it's new. Let's see. Is the character's name?
I'm gonna find it.
Well, I found his name is Arlen, but I'm saying, does he exist pre that? And
I don't know. I never paid attention to Honkai Impact.
Yeah. He might just look
roleplay.
similar. I think it just looks similar because unless somehow they got like unless people found out about his character way ahead or something. Because he seems like he's just a Star Rail character. Okay, so he isn't. Does he look very similar to a different one then? Oh, there are like 0 male characters in Honkai Impact? I thought they were like background male characters. Because I feel like I've heard something about a guy like doing something with trees or something.
I don't know.
And so maybe it was that the VR person got some sort of like or not VR person, but like maybe somebody like got a hold of like models from like the Chinese version ahead of time or something. Because this game's only been out a week.
Probably what it's probably what the case may be is.
One important male character, but he's not anywhere close to Arlen. Okay.
No, but it is completely.
Is it a chibi?
You've seen it.
I don't remember seeing it though. Like I remember the mouse boy.
Let me go back to the VOD real quick.
I remember the mouse boy, but I don't remember anything like else with it, or like who exactly was flirting with them. I thought it was a woman flirting with them. Let's see. Male character. Let's see.
Actually, I could just send you the clip of what Digit did. I gotta find it though.
Character, access to Arlen. Yeah, the male character when you search male characters Honkai Impact looks closer to oh, there's more than one. Let's see what the picture shows. There's one that looks similar to the Trailblazer.
It's only quick brief because they fell down the fucking mountain, but it shows that they're actual character. I'm sending it to you right now.
This character. Like when you search like male character Honkai Impact, you get like a post Odyssey character, whatever that means. So like I guess there's some sort of like post game, and there's a main character in that. He looks very similar to Trailbreaker. Let's see, this clip will play in here, and I can see what. No, it's brief. Yeah, maybe they just got the model ahead of time.
That's what I'm thinking. Because I know that some people actually got some of the models from Hi-Fi.
So yeah, maybe he just got it ahead of time from like the pre-release stuff or something.
Yeah, she got it. Hi-Fi Rush. Someone else got those characters from Hi-Fi Rush as well before it was like completely released.
Ah, here comes the conductor.
But yeah,
the Express has reached
they're
a safe
using that
distance
model
from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes.
This character. Though, so post Honkai Odyssey. So I think Honkai Impact has like multiple like story like sections or whatever. So I guess one's called Odyssey is my guess. Based off of like unknown or information I barely have. There's a character called main character that you can name, and he looks very similar to the player character in this, just like with black hair, and like and he's got like a little hair antenna. But besides that, they both have yellow eyes. Could just be the same like base model or whatever, like basic boy model.
Return to your seats, please. Both of you. Things could get bumpy.
I guess Trailblazers got messier hair.
Thanks, Pom Pom.
We are
But
trailblazers.
do you really have to
No,
come and remind me?
Trailblazers
I'm
the
not a
generic
newbie,
term
you
for
know.
player character in this. Because they can have, you can pick their gender, so like how the Traveler in Genshin, so they're the Trailblazer in Star Rail.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to remember the two of their names, because they do have like two canon names.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes
I like
to
how
challenge
in our inner
herself.
thoughts we hear the voice,
Over every time.
but when we try to speak, there's like no voice into it at all.
Yeah,
we hear our
it's-
actual voices in our mind.
It's like game convention or whatever.
That's just called never giving
Totally
up.
upsetting.
Yeah. It feels like he's talking more and more though.
Can I get a juice, please? Thank you.
So maybe it's just he's like
We're
like
jumping in
getting
5
better from the
minutes.
amnesia.
You can have something to drink when it's
Must
over.
write my own story.
But I'm thirsty now.
I just wish I didn't have a fucking baseball bat.
Everyone who I've talked about it, they love the baseball bat.
Why? Because of what he says, rules are made to be broken?
Or no,
Is that why?
just that it's a bat or whatever.
It's a bat. I would have liked the sword.
Jumps
At
are
least
like
something
this.
else.
They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we... For now, just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6. It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time. Thanks. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. The key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles. It's not your stance that matters, but your ability to ride the inertia. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
Why in the picture does Balu look like Paimon?
I mean, because it's probably the same character designer.
Like, and then she just looks like a chibi, like not even human. She has horns.
I mean, like they're all aliens, so like, where is that in the data bank? Are did you get
Characters.
them? Yeah.
I got Hook, but that's about it. Hook and Pila. You could actually look at Pila.
Oh, you could look at Bailu in the thing. When you talk to Don Hung in his room, you unlock a database thing.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm like maybe a few steps behind you.
Yeah. Oh, she's a cheating, probably, based off on how she looks. Oh, let me read her thing. High Elder of the Vinjahara, who is also known as a Hitler Lady on Lofu. She uses her unique medical science, and the medicine treatment can only be provided by the Vidyahara.
Oh, she's a
race
dragon.
to save lives.
That explains it. Okay. Explains the horns.
Yeah, so she's like I thought cheating when I first looked, because like the way her shoes are like hooves with the weird high heels.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
So I was thinking she looked like a cheating, but well, she's like a fictional dragon anyway, so she might be a cheating.
I don't know.
The cheatings are like little petite deer dragons.
But you could say the same thing for a Hook. She has like
Let me
the
look
same
at Hook.
feet as well.
I haven't looked at Hook yet. Let's see. That could just be their chibi feet. but like the shoes look like hoofy though. Let's see.
Yeah.
Self-claimed is.
It's just called ourselves the moles.
Yeah, so that's just the feet style for the chibis, but the white part of the shoe still makes me think of a hoof more than even the other one.
Yeah. They're calling Arlon boy. This quiet boy hopes to protect the researchers who value their pursuit of knowledge and to help them to complete their work.
Sampo looks cool. I like his hair.
Sampo.
Yeah, I haven't seen him yet, so I'm like, oh, that's a neat,
Sounds
like.
He looks so pretentious or something.
He looks lazy to me. Let's see. A merchant who freely travels between the overworld. He acts like he's everyone's friend. He enthusiastically humorous and good at bantering. He seems friendly.
He looks stuck up to me.
Here's what Panda looks like.
Then again, Welt looks like more of a stuck up, just a stuck up nerd.
No, Welt's not stuck up though so far. He's more like quiet type or whatever. I think it's just the large man looks, or the large man model looks stuck up, I think.
Hey, Clara's barefoot.
Yeah, I think they're bigger. Yeah. Even though medium guy in this isn't quite as small as like in Genshin. Because in Genshin, medium guy is like the size of Arlong. It seems like, well, Yanqing though is also that size. Unless that's like small guy, and then unless maybe they gave them height differences this time. Yeah, Welt is definitely taller than Dan Heng.
Yeah.
What about Trailblazer? Where'd Trailblazer go? Where's Trailblazer not in this list?
No.
Like, oh, he's a 5-star though too, maybe. No. I'm surprised he's not on this list like this. Oh yeah, the little one did tell me he wasn't here because the little one wanted to look at the girl voice lines, that was why.
Yeah.
Let's see, yeah, because yeah, Gepard I think is tall too. Yeah, so unless they added like a height variation, it seems like the 3 sizes of guy are medium, or medium small, big small, or big or large medium and large.
Yeah, because Welt and Gepard are taller than Dang.
Yeah, than Dang. And let's see if are there other. Sampo. Sampo is also tall though.
Sampo is the same height as Welt and Gepard.
Yeah. So there's only Dang and assumably Trailblazer at medium.
Yep.
And there's a few. Oh, that girl is like in between. Same height as
Pila?
Arlen. Yeah, Pila's at the same height as Arlen. And the one in Yanqi. Nope. Oh, she's not. Is she a little shorter? Oh yeah, she is a little shorter.
She is shorter.
Yeah.
If anything, it'd be on his chest.
Yeah. Look at it right. Okay. It's in that height range of medium girl.
So you don't have to keep on backing out like that.
Oh, I can
just quick select and spam the height.
Oh, that
spam
one.
The characters to see.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So taller than. Let's see, is there like tall? Okay, so.
Oh yeah, fucking Natasha. Damn it! I don't want a Natasha.
I have her constellation up to 1 too.
Must be nice. I only have Hook and Tengu and Hilo.
Apparently Bailu's better though for a healer.
Tengu?
Or Bailu is Tengu also a healer? I think it's just Bailu and Natasha.
She is a support. Yeah. Tengu is a support. She gives attack buffs.
I mean, Tengu's cute. She's got ears.
Yeah. She also electric element.
Yeah, so their height system's slightly different than Genshin's. There's no like tiny boy though, unless one of these is, but I don't think so. I think they're both girls, I think.
Those are girls, yeah.
Yeah. Because like Genshin doesn't, as far as I know, Genshin doesn't have like tiny child boy.
Good.
They could, but they could and should. Like that would be a lot more like character variety.
Yep. Story arc and the reason why they're fucking short.
I mean, like they would even have to like change the base model because it's not like the lolis have boobs.
Xenon, I'm sorry to say this to you, but people do make lollies with tits.
I know people do make lollies with tits, but I'm saying the lollies within both these games don't have tits, so they wouldn't even have to make separate base models.
Well, no, obviously not. No. But yes, freaks do tend to actually do that. I like the voice actors in this game because I know some of them. not obviously personal level, just anime wise.
Of them, yeah, from anime.
Yeah, from anime, which is nice.
The rest are from Genshin. I mean, some of the Genshin ones do anime.
Well, actually, you're not wrong there.
No, they are just like most of them have like Genshin roles. Like Natasha is the hot nun, and then like somebody else is somebody else.
A anime voice actor. She played I don't know if you watched it yet. The Wise Man's Pupil. She's the Wise Man Pupil.
I just realized, I guess maybe because they're like separate type of characters, they don't want you to have the like information about them. You probably can't even roll for them. The Silver Fox and Kafka, or specifically or not Silver Fox, Silver Wolf. Wrong animal. Silver Wolf at the beginning in the tutorial.
I know who she is.
Okay,
Yep,
yeah.
I know exactly who she is. She's Neptune.
Yeah, Neptune.
I was like, wait a minute. This voice sounded very familiar through the static. I'm like, nah, it can't be.
Oh no, I knew from the moment, like, this is Neptune's voice actress, and Psycho went and Googled it.
It couldn't be. And then as soon as she comes out with her actual voice, I'm like, she likes technology, she's a gamer. Yeah, that's Neptune.
She's just jaded Neptune.
Yeah, that's Neptune. What a fucking odd thing. The problem with some of these characters is that they don't have voice lines. Like Seely, she doesn't have it.
Yeah, they're probably not like full yet.
Hold on, everyone.
Making the jump.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's what. Pila sounds like two different people, Weiss and voice actor for Asuna. I can't pinpoint it. He doesn't have a voice. Does Natasha do? No.
After all those millennia,
Hook does.
Is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Do you have the characters that you're seeing the voice lines for, or not?
No.
Okay, I was saying maybe you need to have the character, but I guess not. Just for like the story, then.
Because I could go to Arlen. No, actually, I can't go to Arlen. Arlen doesn't have a voice.
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Maybe it does have something to do with you have to unlock the characters to get the voice.
I'll look at it.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule
yeah,
alteration.
you have to unlock the characters to hear
7-day
the
stopover
voice.
time extended indefinitely.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss.
Okay, I think though, like this little bit though, it confirms what I thought about Genshin's world, I think, briefly.
Yeah.
I feel like that it's similarly that the world that they've just like come to has also been blocked off now, and they can't continue forward until they undo the block. Similarly, the block though in Genshin is the Heavenly Principles gal. Which, assumably in Genshin, the Teritsa who's the Archon in charge of the Russian-themed land, she has some sort of plan, I think, to take on the unknown god, it feels like.
Okay, gotcha.
Is like the, like, conjecture. Because, like, she's like a false villain collecting all of the, like, pieces of divinity or whatever for some, like, dubious and unspoken goal. And so, like, they're playing it off like she's gonna be the villain, but she's probably gonna be trying to, like, save them from the rule of the Heavenly Principles gal, probably.
Yeah, we gotta find that pretentious asshole and fucking kill him. I think that's the main goal for this damn game. Find it, boom, story complete, done.
Yeah. But this isn't the Genshin world that they're visiting here. I think this is maybe the steampunk one, assumably, because I've only seen one little bit of Suba playing the other day. And he was on a steampunk world, so assumably the green lush world that they thought they were visiting has probably become steampunk, is my guess.
If we try to force our way ahead,
we'll see
there could be a hefty price
further.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Welt sounds too fucking real. What the fuck?
Oh, you heard Welt's voice?
Because he's talking in this scene, he like interrupts like what they're talking about. So like, March is talking and she's like so anime voice girl, but then Welt comes in and at first I thought maybe you spoke up, but it was way louder than I have your volume set to.
So you thought it was me?
Very briefly, like on the first on the very first note of sound, I thought it was you speaking. I'm like, no, that's too loud and the voice isn't right.
Wow, you know what? I will take that as a compliment for you to say that I'm a voice actor.
Or I'll say
I'll take that as a
deep
compliment.
voice spoke up and I had to think for a moment who spoke.
What's your friend code?
Just like the one that's been placed into your
I'll
body.
sit it in a bit once I get out of this one.
You sent it to Grim already, right?
Or no, he copied it from Stream.
What a stream sniper.
Because I didn't have friend open then anyway. He just like copied the user ID from the corner.
You don't have no friends.
Oh, he wanted the little one to friend him too. But the little one right now has their like their IRL name, I think, on their account, so they're gonna like change it later when they can.
I think know better.
I think they were doing something where if like they're friends or something where they needed to have it like set.
Or
Not
just,
sure.
I mean,
well, I mean it's not their legal name or whatever, but
that's besides the point. That on proper etiquette inside gaming, you know, not to have your real name in there.
I think they were doing
it's
something
not the
where
first
they
time our
needed
route
it.
has been obstructed by a Stellaron.
You can only change your name so many times or whatever in like a period of time in this, so they gotta like change it like in a couple days. So I think it was for some sort of thing that they changed it for.
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Okay, it's frozen.
Our
rather
current
than-
theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
My change name. You may change your name again after 50 hours.
Okay, so I think it's that they just like changed it earlier for something they were doing with friends, and then they were gonna change it back anyway. They just couldn't friend Grim today.
Yep.
It's empowering, looking out at a world from a window like this. But when you set foot on the planet itself, you realize how small and helpless you really are. Just like them.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again! Hey, that's not the spirit!
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Grand Cool Adventure. Oh, because it's an ice planet? The humor in this is almost like Genshin has like pretty good humor, but this is like even more like cheeky.
I gotta go through the damn dialogue.
So what was the character you said you had a voice lines for? Hook? Because you have Hook?
Yeah, I have Hook.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have access to Hook's voice lines.
So that means you have to unlock the person
Yep.
in order for you to hear the voices.
That confirms it. Sound like?
Hi, the name's Serval Landau. I'm a Bellabog mechanic.
I don't like
Of
Mark
course,
7.
that's really
Just too
what I do
fucking
on the
weak.
side. Rock and roll is my main occupation.
You mean like, did she fall down? I was paying attention to see if she fell down or not.
Fell down for me.
Okay. I mean, like, she's trying to withstand warp drive on her feet.
She's weak. Like, it's nice to have them get frozen into place, but that's about it.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it. I enjoy being alone.
So they found
Especially
her
when I
March
have
7th,
important
and that's what her
work to
fucking
do.
name is. The most stupidest logic ever.
Not really. What's more interesting is they decided to give her an English-ized name instead of using her Chinese name. Because, like,
They could have just go with, like, her pink hair and then go off with that.
as I said it to Grim earlier, but I'll say it here. Her in Chinese, let's see, other languages. Her name is Sun Yue Chi, which sounds more like a name than March 7th, I think. Even though it means the same thing, but... Because that also means, like, third moon, too, because month and moon are, like, used interchangeably in Chinese and Japanese.
Uh-huh.
And so I feel like that sounds like that feels cooler than March. Because March is derived, I think, from Mars, I think? Forget, it's from one of the planets, I think, because our months are like a mix of planets. I think it was Roman gods and an emperor too. On the I forgot what it's called, whatever the like calendar that we use in America is. The names.
Either way, she's useless.
Yeah.
I won't go through another dialogue until I get your code.
Okay, one second.
I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
This song should not be here. It's a sad song.
Oh, you don't like the song with the voice, or?
Considering the
it's
spatial
nice. I like it.
Star Rail
But
has
it's
encountered.
I like it. I think it sounds similar to the Fire Emblem song from Fire Emblem, like Fate. I think it was Fates. Or yeah, I think it was Fates.
Never played Fire Emblem.
I mean, the song is popular just because, like, Lian Li, who's now the VTuber Monarch, she did a cover a long time ago, and that's how I heard the song.
Oh, that makes sense.
I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it. As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty.
I think you'll get along with Dan Heng character-wise, because he's also fed up with March.
I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron.
I mean, Pop-Pom doesn't even like March either.
The effect it's exerting on the Star Rail.
I think it's because March makes them dress up or something, because March's room has, like, pom-pom clothes.
I see.
Well, either that or it's like...
You should find March. I'll join you two
She
once
likes
I'm
to
ready.
challenge herself when they're warping and stuff like that. Like, Pop-Pom just, like, had enough of it.
Okay, let me get the code. Copy. Alt-tab, Discord. Is that you stretching?
You didn't really have to copy it. You just open up your menu, boom, it's right there, top of your name.
No, I mean, it has a button to copy.
I already plugged it in before you even sent it to me. Obviously, as you can see, I sent you the friends request.
Okay. Spot.
I would have been very upset if you just slipped the finger and declined it. Been very upset.
Well, no, because I'm playing with controller, so I have to. I looked carefully at the buttons I needed to press.
That's what I said. I was hoping you didn't have fat finger then.
This controller has a very wide berth between face buttons.
It's Xbox controller.
Or it's the Logitech controller, cheapy $20 controller. So it's like, I like to call it affectionately the Fisher Price controller because of how cheap it feels. The other part.
Oh, why does Welt sound like he's so miserable?
That's
Is that the reason why you compared me to him?
Like you.
Is that why?
Because he has a deep voice. It was only on the first like syllable where I said I had to think about it, and then
He sounds like a depressed Professor Ozpin.
Yeah. Well, the art style for these games is very similar to Ruby too.
Yeah. I think that's where they got their imagination from.
Or no, I think it's just that this art style is the direction anime style things are going in.
Mm-hmm.
Because like Vroid also uses a similar art style.
Like, can like fucking not Minecraft, like something like World of Warcraft be like this? Like with this type of animation? Like just have anime characters, open world?
No, Warcraft is gonna keep its ugly American art style.
Well, I'm not saying like, World of Warcraft, but something like World of Warcraft, but anime style.
Yeah, because Final Fantasy has their like head artist custom house style or whatever, which is its own like special bag of weird.
Right. So something like Honkai to have like an open world. Not saying Genshin Impact because it ain't nothing but an open world. But it's like it's only 4-player open world, not massive.
I know you would a massively multiplayer game. It probably depends on how this. Oh, there's some older ones that are kind of not quite the same art style, but like of similar veins. Like what is it called?
I know that there is one.
There's a
used to play it on
Nexon
my
one.
phone.
Oh, you mean like that? And there's a Nexon one that's like. I mean, I'm trying to think. There's the Tower of Fantasy doesn't have quite the same art style, nor does it have quite an open world, or not open world, a massive multiplayer though either, does it?
It does. It actually has a lot of people inside of it, but you have to be close proximity to actually see them.
Okay. What's the next? Mabinogi kind of has an like this like anime a bit. Let me see. That's from memory. Let me actually Google what it looks like.
Torem Online is probably what you're referring to.
No, I'm talking about Mabinogi. It's a Korean MMO.
Mm-hmm.
See, but that's the half remembered. Let's see. It's older, so I think the models don't quite look right.
Right.
Yeah, but it's close to like what you mean of like a actual like a real MMO having it has like the part of what this style evolved from as the base for that.
Yeah, it's just upsetting that newer games are not like this.
Yeah, because
now it's like tab target, hub based, not open world at all.
I mean, that's just what MMOs are like, I think. Here's what Mabinogi I don't think had tab target. It had like you could like target, but you could just also hit without having to target, I think. I forget.
Yeah, but I think Mabinogi is like no one likes it anymore.
I never got fully into it. I only played it briefly. Because there's a picture of what Mabinogi looks like. So Mabinogi is like kinda there, if it's just that it's old, so like the models are old.
Oh yeah, I played it a little bit. It was completely fucking dead. No one is in it.
There's another Chinese one I played. Let me think. Well, and a lot of the Korean ones, like L Sword and stuff, have this like art style. It's just they're not the MMO type you're talking about though either.
No.
Let me go through my Steam.
Yeah, that was when I went through Mabinogi. No, that is tab target.
Oh,
no,
Closers isn't tab target, I don't think.
Not tab target. It's hub based.
Hub based. Oh, you went like an open. Yeah, Closers is a hub. And so is or L Sword is not quite. It's like a different type of hub. It's somewhere between hub and like Maple Story. Let me go through my Steam library real quick. Give me multiplayer. Let's see. What ones have I played? I'll go back down here. Organize this by time. Go to the old stuff. Let's see. 13. Maybe 16 might have something. That's when I checked out some MMOs. I don't remember how Wakafu played, but that had like it had a weird art style. Let's see. Like, where are all the Korean ones at? Because there's Closers. Let me go to the Closers shop page. Yeah, so Closers kind of has the art style, but like you said, it's a hub. But though there are people in the hub, isn't there?
What, just sitting in the hub?
Yeah, like in Closers, like there are players there, I think, at least.
I don't think that it's like that.
Okay, then it was a different one I played near Closers. What was it called then? There was something else I played around the same time as Closers then. That had a... It was still like instance-based, but it had a different like... Yeah, it was different than Closers, but what was it? All the Korean... stuff, let's see. Does it give me... Let's talk about Fantasy... Was it Phantasy Star?
Phantasy Star is hub-based, but it has people in the hub.
But it's got the weird...
But it got instances.
Yeah, it's got weird shit art style, too. They look like dolls.
Plus, it doesn't even want to work properly on my computer.
Yeah. Let me look up, like... I feel like there was a... I've played a couple good Korean MMOs before. It's just MMOs never really, like, interested me before properly. Like, I'd play for a little bit and then, like, quit.
Yeah, same here. It's hard to find a good MMO that you could just stick with.
MMO. I mean, what is it? So, like, Black Desert, I think, has a okay system, doesn't it? You might have to still tab target, but...
Black Desert is not tab target. I have the game, but I have to install it again. But the problem with that is the combat. There is like combinations that you have to do in order for you to do like powerful attacks.
Oh, maybe Blade and Soul.
It's a fucking combo game. Like, if that, I'd play fighting games that involves combos.
Different one than Blade and Soul, I think. Or was Blade and Soul the one that I played briefly? Maybe.
Blade and Soul is mid.
I think maybe that one. I played one where it was like had a cultivation thing going on, like when you start the story.
Sorry about New World?
No, cultivation, Chinese cultivation, not farming. I don't know what New World's got going on, but I've definitely never played New World.
Ever tried Elion?
Let me see what that looks like. I feel like maybe I played Blade and Soul before. Because like I definitely had like an animal like eared character.
Yeah. It's just rough to find games nowadays that involves MMOs.
I think Grand Chase doesn't exist anymore. There's a new mobile Grand Chase, but it's not the same.
If Terra was still around, I would be fucking playing that.
Grand Chase is by the same people as like L-Sword or whatever, similar to L-Sword, I think. Or no,
yeah.
But now it's different. It's not that anymore. But it used to be like something before L-Sword that was like L-Sword.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's a mobile like auto battler. But I have that on the iPad though. I've got a pretty high quality characters, I think, in Grand Chase. But Grand Chase also has this like general art style though.
You said Grand Chase?
Uh-huh. I mean, the mobile game isn't terrible. It's just not an MMO.
Oh, it's 2D platform.
Yeah, it was 2D platformer MMO before, but like I said, like L-Sword, like an L-Sword type of thing.
L-Sword, Maple Story.
Yeah. Maple Story 2 was good, but they got rid of it too fast.
Maple Story 2 is still around.
No, they shut that down. Maple Story 1 is what's still around.
I remember I used to play Maple Story on the mobile.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't find any current MMOs besides like that I can think of that have this like the new anime generic style. Generic's not the right word here, but this because I do like this art style, the direction that anime is going in with this art style.
I like it too, and having it as an open world actually would be nice.
There's an open-ish instance game. What is it called? It's kind of bad, but it's kind of interesting too. What's it called? Craftopia. It's not an MMO, but you might like it.
Let me look at it.
It's typically like on sale or cheap on Steam.
And it's not on sale, and it's not cheap.
Oh, okay. Then I got it on sale.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's okay.
Yeah. But I'm saying it's kind of they haven't like dialed in their like character yet, so it's kind of like it's like a mixed.
There's fucking
thing.
tanks in the game.
Yeah. It is a fucking mess, but it's a pretty cute little mess.
It's like all over the place.
Yeah, it is so all over the place.
Like there's no lore behind it. All that there is like battle and surviving and the weird shit happening.
And automation.
Robots.
Yeah, and automation.
Yeah. It's straight fucking bizarre shit happening.
It's the everything game.
Nice.
And everything game is an understatement. It's $25 fucking dollars.
Yeah, wait for it to go on sale. It's not worth that. I got it on sale.
Nice.
Oh, I wonder if they finally updated it to have an open world or not, because it was like a bunch of islands that you have to like teleport between. But I think maybe now they were supposed to have done something to like have an actual proper map.
Oh no, you have the game, so you can see the latest updates.
Let's see. Did they finally do the? No, I think they're still working on it because it says development status report on Craftopia's seamless world update for. Oh, it says for April, but April's just passed.
It is. Xenon, what's today?
May.
Okay then. May the first be with you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So I think they're working on it still, but it's gonna have like a big open world map soonish. It's like small number of players.
Because nobody really knows all that much yet.
Yeah, or I meant like small number of like players at a time. I think unless they eventually do a massive multiplayer update or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it kind of plays like an MMO a little bit.
And why? Because of the combat?
Yeah, the combat. A little bit. I'm saying it without being a tab target game.
Yeah. I don't like tab target. I would like to target all my enemies in my face.
Yeah.
Because afterwards you gotta attack that person, then once you're defeated, you're still getting hit by that person, you're basically dead.
At least in Final Fantasy, once you get to a certain level, you get AoEs.
I just like AoEs, period.
Yeah. I guess the paladin gets AoEs from like an early stage, and so Cat, he figured out how to AoE and he decided not to learn nothing else about tanking.
Just because you're saying that's about Final Fantasy doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking play it, okay?
Yeah, you don't have to. Right now they have for I don't know if it's still, the promotion's still going, but for free they have the like one of the updates for free or whatever. So you should still put that on your like Steam account so you can have a code, because it generates you a code that like is saved to saved to your Steam account. So if you
I've
ever
already had a code.
Okay, you already for the current thing, or
I used to play like maybe 1.5 years ago.
yeah, but what's there's a Stormblood, I want to say. Do you have the like expansions?
I don't fucking remember. It's been a while.
Because right now one of the expansions is free. Let's look at my manage CD keys. Yeah, Stormblood right now is free. So you should still like add that to your thing, just as a code that you can like, cause it just generates a CD key for free, and so you can like either give that to someone or something, or just hold on to it for in case you need it ever.
No, that's okay. That'll stay there permanently and not collecting a fucking code at all. I'm good.
Okay, I was just saying if you ever do change your mind, you can get like some of the free content that way. Or some of their past free content. Okay. Back into this, but yeah, I can't think of any like proper MMOs that are like anything near what MMOs are in fiction, with like good combat and the Neo anime style.
Unfortunate to say the least, but it is what it is.
That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back.
I'm not surprised with
Well,
this
are you ready?
VR chatter. Not surprised.
What would happen?
Oh, you know, just their fucking outfit almost practically naked with 495 people watching. not, you know.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet. To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
You know, they could have done a little bit better with the animations of them walking up to each
Stellaron.
other. Instead of turning around like a true NPC and then walk away.
I think because it's still in the like new stuff, sometimes the mouths don't move.
It's either the mouths don't move or there's a delay with the talking.
Yeah. But for a free game, it's beautiful as fuck.
Alright, here comes the Yarilo 6 Trailblaze team.
There might be some like Chinese MMOs that use the art style. I don't know. That might not have like come out in English yet or something.
Possibly.
It really is one big snowball.
I know they're starting to do like more like mobile games for their like books and stuff. So maybe someday.
Maybe someday. Maybe like, we'll have SAO.
Yeah, because there's like some of like the Korean books are getting like mobile games, and some of the I think they were gonna do a Lord of the Mysteries app for some. Oh yeah, they are gonna do a Lord of the Mysteries mobile game that was compared to Genshin in like some way. I forget what it was they were comparing to Genshin. I'll look again. That might end up being like MMO adjacent when that comes out. It's gonna be more Lovecraftian than this, because that story is Lovecraftian.
Hey, get your own metaphor.
One day.
Yeah, that was still in development. That book doesn't even have an anime yet, even though they're still working on the anime.
Well, one day it will
Snow
happen.
as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I don't know if are you caught up to worry about where I'm at or not.
I'm like literally maybe like a few seconds behind you. I'm staring at the window with March 7th.
Okay.
Talking about Herbie's fucking 6-phase ice.
You'll get there in a sec, but they bring up why they didn't like land in a populated area, and Don Hang's like, landing in crowds is fine unless you because it does property damage or something, unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service. So suddenly they had to do community service on some planet.
I said drop it.
Maybe.
And according to Dong Hung, it's March's fault.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about
I'm
this
like
world.
almost there.
And it seems he brings it up often because she's like, drop it already.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special 6-phase ice powers. And Don Hung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it. So how long does copycatitis last? Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
She got on to me for copying what she was saying.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron
Stop
may be
saying
exerting
to
a
say that I
significant
don't like tab
influence on
target.
this world.
Meanwhile, I like fuck a hyperdimension. Makes no sense.
Told you I could fight.
For like this one. Well, this isn't tap target. This is just turn-based, which is similar to Hyperdimension. If that's what you're saying, I don't know.
Yeah, turn-based. Yeah.
Unless you mean the
What's
Hyperdimension
wrong? Afraid
MMO
of what
game.
I might do.
Yeah, and the Hyperdimension Neptunia V2.
V2.
Technically, all the Neptunia
Yeah,
games
those are
all
the turn-based
turn-based.
ones. There's non-turn-based ones.
Rules
Yeah.
are made to be broken.
Like those are like worth the story.
Time to twirl. Tough luck running into me.
But also it's just the they have an MMO themed one where it's like a fake MMO.
Here.
Let's make it quick.
That one has MMO style gameplay that's not tab target, and like you can attack multiple things.
Which one?
The Hyperdimension Neptunia MMO one.
You know who I am.
Yeah.
That one has like the type similar combat to what I think you want.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not a real MMO.
Reach the end of the story and you're...
I mean, no, it's just an RPG game.
That pretends to be an MMO.
Whatever. Still has a story.
Yeah.
Now I'm practically behind you.
You're ahead, you mean?
No, behind you.
Oh, because you took your time with the battle?
No, actually going into battle now.
Oh, okay. So like I feel like I'm going pretty slow through this section because I was reading what they said about this plant. Oh, is this the like a daily dungeon?
I don't know. Figure it out.
I'm just like saying out loud. Okay, it's I forgot what they're called in Genshin, but it's like the way you get the like experience books in Genshin. It's just like the like little ground thing where it like spawns some waves of enemies for the cost of your like moons. Okay, it wants me to do, I think, 1 to like start. No, I can do multiple waves, but it will cost more.
It'll cost 60.
I'll just do 10 to try it. Oh, ley lines, that's what it's called in Genshin, I remembered. Let's see, so I could use your level 20 Trailblazer, or I could use Grimm's level 50 character.
Wow.
I'll use you so you can get some points.
I don't even think you get points.
No, you get credits for it.
Oh.
Oh, but that replaces my Trailblazer. That's fine. I'll just let Dan Hung back in.
I've no interest in conflict.
That was actually easy.
I am sure it's very easy. I was
Told you I
just
could
taking
bite.
time reading the things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Now, see, I'm not like Grim where I sweat on a fucking gotcha game.
Also, Grim like started playing ahead of us.
True.
This is our chance.
Sure. None of these have a weakness to that.
Requires the character to ascend. Trailblaze 15 to ascend.
Fighting is
Are
meaningless.
You fucking kidding me?
What the cost for ascending? Oh, if you ascend everybody once, you could get enough for
Told you I could fight.
for like what was it? Get a another 10 pull, I think, is what Grim said earlier.
Gotta try hard
I'm
sometimes.
trying to ascend
Watch this
my
awesome move.
Trailblazer, but it's telling me require Trailblaze level 50.
Oh, your actual like your player level, I think, needs to go up higher.
I'm only level 10. I need to go up 5 more levels.
I've no interest in
So I'm
conflict.
stuck at level 20.
Yeah. Which is fine. I should go ahead and level my guys up because I haven't actually properly leveled them yet.
Try to get more characters. Pull another 10. Oh, I got 2 copies of Pila.
Load my Trailblazer a bit.
Got a copy of Dan.
Laser back. Let's see what happens when I.
Told you I could fight. Here. Time to twirl.
Do you know
Time to twirl! Yeah, did you see that? I think something's moving.
Check my,
It's just. An ordinary snowdrift.
At the
Are
nerve
you
to
sure
the
you're
group,
not seeing
considering I
things?
had 2 copies of her.
Of course not. My eyesight's perfect. Come on, let's take a closer look.
something in the snowdrift.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is
Oh, they found the
crawling
marching
around in
guy.
the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It
Oh.
doesn't warrant a spearing.
Let's see what the fuck
His
his
voice is
all about.
goofy.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around?
Let's take a
he's
look
an
at
old
his
buddy
damn
of mine.
voice.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards?
Oh, he's putting
Well, why
on a
didn't you say
voice.
so?
Or no, he's
Turns
not.
out
Okay.
we're on the same side after all.
I don't know if he's putting on a voice or not. He got less goofy when he found out we weren't his enemy.
Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski. Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me.
Sounds like a funnier Sora from No Game No Life.
Yeah, he does.
Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars.
Either that or he
Ask
sounds
me
like
anything you
the-
like. I won't
the monkey
skimp on the
from Ruby.
details. Still make it snappy. You're
From
never
what?
more than 10 feet from a
The
Silvermane
Ruby, the
guard.
monkey?
Oh, him, son.
Yeah, song. I should know. It's a fucking god's name. Or is it Wukong?
Oh, Sun Wukong. He's not really a god. He's like, he is, or well, one, he's not real. He's not like an actual mythological or he's not a mythological figure. He's from a book. In that book, I guess he's technically at the same level of the gods, but he's more of like a demigod type of thing.
Yeah.
He's not quite. He doesn't have a domain, and he doesn't like rule over any sort of like spot in heaven. He's
Close
like
to being a god.
or he's like one step he's like God in everything but name or whatever in his story, but he's a purely fictional character. He's not, there's a mythological origin to him, because it's just that it's such an old novel that it's intertwined with like mythology, and some of the characters he meets along his journey are actual mythological like mythological people or gods.
Yep. He's in some animes too.
Yeah, that's what
like
I'm
the
sure.
name just himself.
So his name is Wukong, yeah. The voice actor for Sampo is Roger Rose. Let's see. He's a Fire Emblem In Metal Gear 5, he's Random Soldiers. Let's see. He's in some superhero shows as like...
What's his name again?
Roger Rose. So he's got some Fire Emblem characters. Some like American he looks like he's more for American cartoons.
Hmm.
So he's been in like Scooby-Doo and stuff, so we might have heard him in like American cartoons. He's like some he's like an old guy. He's been in Powerpuff Girls and Cow and Chicken. Johnny Bravo. He's like so much shit in Johnny Bravo. Let's see. Pinky and the Brain. The Tick. Some other Batman stuff. Additional voices in some like other video games. But I guess he really hasn't done that much anime, or if any. They got like a real old guy here to do some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I feel like I've seen him in Fire Emblem. I think I kind of remember his voice, but he's playing a very different attituded character in Fire Emblem.
I don't know any of these voices because I never really watched those type of shows.
Oh, you didn't watch American cartoons when you were little? The old Boomerang stuff?
I watched old Boomerang stuff, just not like, you know, Johnny
the raunchy
Bravo or
ones?
Cow and Chicken. Powerpuff Girls, yes, but I didn't really like. I was still sucking on my fucking thumb, so I didn't know what the hell was
I watched
happening.
them all on like Teen Nick and like Boomerang, those types of shows, like the real raunchy old cartoons like Cow and Chicken and stuff.
Yeah.
I guess they would have been on Nick. They would have been on Boomerang because it's Cartoon Network for Cow and Chicken and Johnny Bravo. Barely seen any Johnny Bravo. I've seen quite a bit of Cow and Chicken, like to the point where it's like a mortifying amount of Cow and Chicken, where it lives in the same brain as like Ren and part of my brain is like Ren and Snippy and that type of shit, with like the really gross stuff that they shouldn't have been showing kids back then.
Yeah.
Like the scarring stuff. The other one was that what's it called, Mr. Meaty or something? The like puppet show with like the like teenagers working at the like fast food restaurant and like things go like horribly wrong every episode, and they have like encounters with like real meat monsters. And like one time the dude got a tapeworm, and I forever fear tapeworms because of that one episode of that show.
Uh-huh.
It was the worst puppet show. It's called Mr. Meat. What's it called? It was like a Nicktoons puppet show. Have you ever seen it?
Played by an old person. I just wanna.
Mr. Meaty. That's what it's called. It's called Mr. Meaty. It aired in what was it? 2009 on Nickelodeon. It is the worst.
Oh boy.
Like it has scarred me. It like lives in a part of my mind that I don't like to travel to.
I was looking at the other voice actors, and I know two of them.
Yeah.
The voice actor for Jeepard.
Yeah,
And I know him because of fucking Food Wars.
I see one of the Food Wars ones.
Jeez, Takumi Aldini. And I know who Hook is.
Mm.
Have you watched the anime The Devil is a Part-Timer?
Yeah.
The voice actor is Emmy.
Mm.
You can't really hear it. Same goes with Pila. I know Pila. Wish I didn't know her. She played in Eden Zero.
Mm. Oh, Asta and Hook share the same voice actress.
Who?
Asta and Hook. Asta's the like manager of what's her name? of Herta's space station.
Yeah.
Asta's like the like second in command.
Yep.
Above Arlen. She's also Hook's, the same as Hook.
Oh, Arlen plays as Rick, the voice actor from Banished from a Hero's Party. Okay.
Yeah, but this the guy who's playing Sampo is old as fuck though.
You want to talk about old? Herta's old. The person that's playing her.
Oh yeah, she's an old lady too, huh?
She's an old lady, yes. She also was one of the voice actors in World of Warcraft.
How old is Roger Rose, I wonder? Let's see.
Roger Rhodes is old.
He's 64 years old.
Fucking old.
What was Herta's voice actress's name?
Patty Matson.
Patty.
2 T's for Matson.
Yeah. How old is she? Oh, her Wikipedia doesn't come up first, so can't find. I think she's like awfully old too.
Hold on, there's a website underneath the.
No, on voice.
Behind the voice, yeah. Let me see.
She has her. Oh, I spelled Matson wrong. That might have been why I didn't get it.
Matson.
Yeah, I spelled Madison.
No.
My brain broke.
Yeah,
you didn't. Yeah, you. I mean, you did. I mean, but you didn't like say anything wrong. I just thought wrong. Okay, what is she? My brain doesn't work. I'll look at her IMDb or whatever. See if it has her age. Photos, known for credits. Doesn't say easily there. Say age, but I feel like she might be even older than Roger.
I even look on Wikipedia, it doesn't say. Or the fandoms.
Let's see. 75 is her date of birth.
Do the math.
25 plus 23. She's 28. So
Nope,
yeah, she's
what the
younger
fuck?
actually.
What the fuck? No, you did that ass backwards. You have to do 2023 minus 1975.
Yeah, so 75. 25 years plus
She's
75
48.
is 2000. Oh, is
She's
it 48?
years old.
I did the adding the two numbers together and wrong. That
No,
was it.
you have to subtract 2023 to her birthday year. She's 48.
Yeah, it was more of a problem. I did the math wrong.
You did the math wrong, shut on.
The two first numbers I had were right, the 25 and the 23, but adding them together, I didn't do that right.
No, you did not.
I was half right, but half wrong.
That's why I don't really like March 7th. Because it's that voice actor.
It was March 7th, let's see. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Let's see.
I like her in, I've been killing slimes for 300 years. I like her in that because she's the Witch of the Highlands. Everything else is a no-no. Super
Club, Lost Judgment, Killing the Things. Well, just JoJo's. JoJo's has always got weird eyes. Some Final Fantasy thing, War of Visions. Welcome to Demon School is good. She's just like a nobody character, or she's the background girl character.
Yeah, she's the background.
Samurai Warriors. They're just mid-animes or whatever.
Pretty much.
She's just generic woman voice. Girly girl voice. Okay, settlement nearby.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'm like
Me?
behind at the story now.
You
'cause I
guys
stopped
scared
the
me to
top.
death.
I'm
There I
literally
was,
on the
looking
same
for
thing
relics
as
to
you, and I
sell.
stopped
Okay.
And
too.
all of a sudden, you came stomping over.
That's
I
when
thought
he's
the Silverman
outside.
guards were paying me a visit.
Gotta put a dog out. Cosmo's gone outside.
Seriously, though? Try
No,
treading
the
a little lighter
Silverman
next
guards
time,
were not
huh?
paying you a
If you
visit.
run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
Voice
Settlement?
definitely fits
What
his
a literary
description.
turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Belobog.
Where the
further away
living
you
still
get, the
reside.
dicier
That
things
sounds
become.
ominous.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I read like recently, was it Chinese or Korean? It was Korean. There was a but it was a Chinese style cultivation world where like everything but like the last two masters succumbed to the zombie apocalypse. But they were like of like the good faction and the evil faction, and so they spent all the time after the zombie apocalypse like fighting each other every day to determine which side was the better side. But then they weren't really world hopping heroes, but they were in a situation where they were hopping into like a fictional novel. And so they hopped in and they like disrupted the battle of good and evil, and they made it come to a tie. Because then both the masters like died and gave their like methods to the people who came to like save their world.
Mm.
But then there was like no living humans left in that world, and so then the setup for that story was that they were gonna like harvest the fictional world for its resources anyway. So it works. I guess there's no living people left. Hello, Toast. This is Sampo. We just met him.
I know you're not talking about.
No, he's
Xenon.
talking about Sampo.
The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Definitely a merchant.
I
How is he a fighter if he's a merchant?
I figured he was similar to Han Solo,
You really don't know?
but like
The
on Earth
Silverman
and not
guards
on
are
Earth, but on a
Belobog
planet.
soldiers, enforcers,
Yeah.
and police.
Like planet bound.
Let's just say they're not the most flexible of
They're
people.
not space bound, but
And
still.
they like paying
An
visits
old
to
ass man
folks in our
plays
line
this
of
guy.
work.
It came to mind. An old ass man.
Yeah, he's like in his 60s. I mean, he's good at sounding young. He doesn't sound like he's in his 60s.
No, he doesn't. But still, an old man played him.
I mean, he sounds the same. I've
Seems
heard
like
his
you
voice
guys
before.
really
It's
are
just
new to the business.
I just don't like
young,
recognize him per
naive again.
character. But I've
How about
definitely heard him
this?
in the background
As
before.
A senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance.
A dilf?
Yeah, Dilf, yeah. Sampo's a Dilf.
There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you
Well,
better
actually,
get familiar
the
with
actor,
them.
he did
Moving
look
in the
pretty good for
shadows,
60.
Finding the goods,
He
pricing
did.
your stock,
Compared to
hiding from the guards.
the
There's an art
the other
to all
one
of it.
that plays harder.
Yeah.
She looks like 60.
Yeah, no, she's 40 and she looks 60, where Roger's doing good for himself.
Right.
I tried to find a recent photo, though. Yeah, like, Roger looks similar to Conan O'Brien, actually. Like, somewhat similar, like, very loosely similar. Like, in that they've aged similarly well. Because Conan O'Brien's really
Still
old,
doesn't
too.
justify what you said.
What, you don't like Conan?
Kinda.
Or does he look old now? Did he, like, age real hard in the last 5 years?
Anyone can age within a month if they wanted to.
What's he look like now? Let's see. I'd say they're about like aged
Oh,
about the
boy.
same, unless he like, unless quitting or what did Conan O'Brien do? What?
No, it's what after your scene is going through. I'm saying old boy too.
Oh, okay. I thought you were oh boy and not Conan O'Brien. I'm like, he's not like he's not
No.
ugly, but he's not like he's just like looking good for his age.
I'm on a boss fight right now.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? I haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy.
Because he's an
So
old
where
man
about you
trying to
guys from
sound
anyway?
young.
I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No
He
pressure.
does.
Or that he does sound young, or he does sound like an old man trying to sound young.
That.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
I mean, dude's also done his rounds in
Now or
Scooby-Doo
never.
too. But like newer
Over to you,
Scooby-Doo,
dear
not
friends.
original Scooby-Doo. He's not that old.
Where do you think you're?
Only barely not that old though, being a Pinky in the
Yeah.
Brain. He's slightly after original run of Hanna-Barbera.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
Okay, let's see.
Time to twirl!
Who's her?
Come on, Xenon. You don't do the double combo with your fucking baseball bat. Shame on you.
What?
Just in time.
On
Just
two
a little
guys
something.
when it's the
Yeah,
when
you go to your next
weakness?
wave.
Tough luck running into me!
Yeah, it's a one tap. Shame on you.
Let's
We're
go.
fine.
Shame.
Time to twirl!
He's just gonna die on his own. Okay, well let's see. Now there's a new wave.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Oh, Xenon.
Okay, the ice guy died or whatever.
You hurt my feelings.
I'm very slow at this one, so I haven't figured out the flow yet.
Big diamond! It's all yours!
I mean, you picked the right target, the middle one, but you were supposed to use your second ability to hit all three.
Let's make it quick.
I mean, that time I was using his alt. One of the times I was using his alt. Okay, this guy's in charge of the guards. Cosmo's out there trying to break back into the house.
Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect! Relinquish your resistance!
No ice. Defend.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
Okay, his
Batter up!
What are you looking at?
neither of them have ice.
But you can still do AoE attack.
Yes, but like I don't know if it does more or less though. I feel like the AoEs do like a little bit less like singular damage.
No, it does damage.
Nap time.
just a scratch.
You can't run!
Stay focused. For glory!
Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
My turn.
Oh, Xenon.
That was his alt, Shino.
No, you could do massive damage if you used your second ability.
But that wasn't his turn.
This!
Now it's his turn.
Xenon, you hurt me. You can still use your blast attack even when he uses his ult. It does massive damage.
Wait, there's an option to change what you're doing for the alt?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought his alt was just like a set attack.
Naughty children.
No, it's a whole AoE attack for that one. You could either do single or you could do
Savor the
the
vigor.
second one, the blast.
Time to twirl!
Most obviously the characters you have,
You
one of them
can't
can do an AoE alt.
You have the
Some of
worst
them
luck running
can't.
into
Some
me.
of them just auto, I thought. I just assumed it was like
Stay right there while
whatever
I
their
give you a
alt was.
No.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Like her alt is
It just says
all
AoE.
range.
Check
Yeah,
out
all
this
range.
awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Whereas with blast, you can hit all three if you're able to target it properly.
It's gonna hurt. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Yep.
All yours.
I didn't know he had the option to do AoE for his alt.
He can.
In the name of preservation!
This thing is sealed.
It don't matter. The fight is over.
Okay.
On the
And
cutscene.
the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
As in forever. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
So I have 4. It's time to pull.
The photos part?
Time to fucking pull. Oh, hey, I got Natasha.
You're a genius. Great idea.
Nice.
You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here? That's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the
Natasha's
eternal
support, right?
freeze, the blizzards
She's a
made
healer.
passage impossible.
I gotta let Cosmo
And
in. He's
Belobog
out there
would
banging
cease
and
to
banging on the
witness such
door.
arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her, nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Unless they have some sort of like anti-ice charm or something. Sampo's outfit before was a little too like too much skin. Thinking about it.
Skin.
He's living in a fucking ice world. You shouldn't have any skin showing. You should be like Gabard or whatever with your like full plate armor. As it is, he needs a hat.
You cannot use full plate armor. That'll just make you colder.
Or if it's probably lined with fur.
Xenon, look at March. She only wearing a dress in this.
Her element is ice. She's
It
immune.
don't fucking matter.
She's immune to
Hey,
it.
it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting
somebody's
cold.
moving one sec.
Oh.
Gotta go help my mom with something one sec.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. Hopefully for a while. We'll see.
Hopefully for a while. You've been going for 8 hours. I think you need to get some rest.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna finish this up and then make some food in a bit.
Yeah, I gotta finish this dialogue and then eat some noodles and sleep.
He's sure saying
I got
some weird
Aether to do
stuff.
later.
Marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Have you used the outfit that I gave you for V-Royd?
Oh, the rainbow gal or whatever?
Not the rainbow gal.
Oh, I don't know.
The gun cloak. The gun clothes.
Oh, like the Final Fantasy clothes?
Yeah.
I looked through that person's stuff. None of them like fit what I wanted. Wait, I'll show you real quick what I've got. Let me know.
We saw strange creatures outside the city.
You think if I just
Must have
leave
come from a Terran corroded space.
the dude like walking, he won't like
Fragmentum,
mess up, or should I wait for him to get to his like spot?
How do you...
He'll just walk right there
That's
at the
right.
steps, and that's where he'll
Out
stay.
there in the
Okay.
blizzard, there are still many
Let me
threats,
get there.
including the monsters you saw.
I think I need to figure out how to
Silvermane
like
guards are
optimize the
continuously
model
engaged with
because
the enemy.
I think there's too many bones in
afraid
the like
situation
skirt.
is bleak.
Not even skirt. It's
After
not even
your meeting
actually a
with the
skirt.
Supreme Guardian,
But like because the way
I would like
shirts
to
are in
consult you
V-Roid,
on
they
this matter.
count as skirts for physics.
Gotta put that bitch through Unity.
No, I have it in Unity. I have to like delete bones or something.
Yeah, you gotta delete the bones, but you can't delete the bones. I mean, you can, but once you're a complete complete avatar creator, that's when you're able to actually automatically delete the bone physics for everything that's on
Once you
there.
actually get it into the game, you can mess with the physics, or
Like when you become an actual member for Unity and VR chat, you click on the setting right there where it's like you upload it and whatnot. It'll tell you that it can be cleared up, so that way like
okay, and then it will clean.
it auto fixes
Okay,
the bone stuff.
it will auto fix itself. Okay.
It's either that or you have to do it fucking manually, which
Well, I mean,
I
like,
had to do.
I would just delete the bones for the skirt or whatever because I don't have a skirt on it. And maybe thin some of the bones in the hair, but okay, let me turn this off.
Barely have bones in the hair. It's probably the skirt.
Yeah. Okay. That's it for stream today, guys. Thanks so much for watching. Let me see if anybody's on for raiding, but I only have 4, so I might not raid. Is
Let's
Suba
play a
on?
Honkai.
Yeah, I'll raid Suba. Get the raid going. Tomorrow I'm gonna play Mega Man. What's it called? Battle Network. I almost said EXE, but I think that's the Japanese name. But that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. Let me work on getting that raid. I said all that too soon. Okay.
Well, that was a spooky ending.
At least it's that up. But so tomorrow is Mega Man Mega Man Battle Network. Then Tuesday I'll be over on Shino's for a little bit. For at least part of it.
Up to you to decide you want to stay for the 4 hours.
I mean, the thing lasts for 4 hours, so I'll stay for the 4 hours, but
Yeah.
then it will die at the end of 4 hours. Well, it depends on how it goes once I actually get in there. I feel like I can probably do 4 hours fine, unless like I'm in a bad mood or something. But that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. Rating Suba now.